What's up, Vara? What's up, Courtney? What's up, everyone joining in? Kalia, how you doing? What's up, Allison? What's up, Jay? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Isla? What's up, Jay? What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting everything completely set up here real quick. And then we're going to be able to tell the Instagram that we are live. How's everybody doing, though? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Everybody joining in. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. How's everybody doing? What's up, Savage? What's up, Gem C? How you doing? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Tyler? Again. What's up, Susie? What's up, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. What's up, Sherlyn? We're going to start getting people up here for debates in a quick second. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let me make sure I get everything completely set up here real quick. It does seem like there's a little bit of an issue with the YouTube stream, but we'll just let it live. Let it live. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get the first person up here for debates for today. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Let me hop onto my second account and make sure to prevent people from coming up if they're trolling. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do... Parker, you're late? I know, I am actually late. I meant to be on at like 3:30. But I was learning what happened earlier because literally Donald Trump like threatened a ground invasion and then said we had some sort of deal done. Really weird, really, really weird. It's all over the place. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're disgusting. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
They have like 16 in their bio, so I'm just gonna kick them. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Where does Darth Maul get his sneakers?
Where does Darth Vader get his sneakers? At the Darth Mall. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 39.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump today, probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's the president, and I love the country.
Okay, but like you're saying that you prefer one candidate over the other. If the other candidate won, they would have been the president as well. So why do you specifically support Trump over supporting Harris?
I feel like, well, I mean, Harris and Trump is kind of like a weird comparison, but I see Harris as a weak leader, is why. So.
Why?
Why? I've never seen her do something in a leadership position where I said, wow, there's a bunch of people that are following her because she's a strong leader.
Okay. Is that supposed to mean that she's not a preferable candidate? That you just like you felt like you've never got a moment where you felt like she was a strong leader? That doesn't mean she's not a strong leader. That just means you've never felt like it for some reason. So have you looked into her? Do you know any of her policies?
No, I would say no. I mean, no.
So maybe that's the reason why that hasn't happened. It's not specifically just because of the fact that she isn't a good leader. It's because you just haven't looked into her very much.
I mean, no. There's a level of perception that America has to kind of like show to the world, and if that perception kind of looks weak, then it causes other problems.
Yeah, I think Trump makes us look weak on a world stage. I mean, he was literally designated to not be the leader of the free world in 2018.
No. I mean, in general, yes, I could see how some things are problematic, but I think that would happen with a lot of different candidates, to be honest with you.
And
Trump
what makes you
is
think
probably
that?
on the better end of it, but not by
What
much.
makes you think that?
Because he's willing to do stuff that some people would not be willing to do, even if he can't say it in the public.
So, such as?
I mean, a ground invasion in Iran.
So, you think it's good for that he would do a ground invasion in Iran?
If it came to it, it's good that he would be willing to do it. Would be
Okay,
the thing.
can I ask you a question? Would you be willing to enlist?
As a 39-year-old, probably.
You would?
I mean,
Then why
yeah,
don't you do it right now?
like? Why don't I do it right now? Because
Yeah, why don't you enlist right now?
well, I have other stuff that I'm really good at.
Yeah,
that
you
I
have
like
other
doing.
stuff you're really good at? Such as?
That I like doing. Well, I have. I mean, like what I do, I enjoy. Let's just put it that way. I don't want to really put out like what I do, but
No, that's not what I was saying. I was like, what is more purposeful? Wouldn't you say it's more purposeful to enlist under your perspective because you think the war should happen? Or should we do other things right now? Because if we should focus on other things, I'm down to do that. Because as a country, we should focus on our country and like building ourselves up rather than like going to war around the world unprovoked. Right? Like
Oh,
that's
I
what we
mean,
should
like-
be doing. Those are the good priorities, right?
well, I mean, I don't know which direction to go down here, but I would say one direction would be I do enjoy what I'm doing. Maybe it would be purposeful to enlist. What I'm doing also provides purpose, so that's kind of a personal decision.
Okay,
On the
couldn't we
other
make the
side of
personal
things-
decision to like stay here at home and like not try to engage in unprovoked war around the world?
I mean, we could, yeah, but I think unprovoked is kind of assumed here. I believe Iran has been provoking a lot of people for a lot of years.
Couldn't
They
you say the
support
same for
terrorist
the
groups.
U.S.? So then that would justify Iran attacking the United States, right? Because the U.S. has been provoking people for plenty of years.
I mean, it's different. It's just way different. I mean, there's a level of
It's
truth to
just
that, but
different,
it's not
everybody.
the
It's
same.
just different.
So the difference is, Iran has specifically been supporting terrorist groups that kind
So
of
is the
go and
US.
out and do. It's okay. Well, like how? Tell me what terrorist groups has the U.S. supported?
Al Qaeda.
Weren't we fighting against Al Qaeda?
Didn't we like fund them originally? The Taliban, right? Inevitably, like is going to be downstream of the fact that we funded the Mujahideen.
I mean, we funded Iran too. Like, this is a complicated issue,
Okay,
obviously.
So then, do you see how the U.S. then was involved in funding some of these groups that inevitably led to broader terrorism within the region?
That's different than
So
actually.
would then that
using
justify
the-
Iran attacking the United States? Because that's true about the United States.
No, I don't think so.
No?
No, because of specifically how it's different, and it's a complicated issue, so we aren't going to solve that on this call. But
No, I'm just asking about like why do you think it's justified to start the war? Because I think that you can prevent them from, for example, getting nuclear weapons through the context
would
of the
be the main
JCPOA
thing.
without going to war. We already had done that. So why specifically go to war? Tank, thank you so much for the Future City. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, why did we go to war?
What's up?
What was the stated reason? I guess.
Well, Trump wants to prevent them from getting a nuke, is what he's claiming, but we already
Okay.
did that a year ago with the strike against the nuclear facilities, the Midnight Hammer, which the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, indicated that that we haven't built up, they haven't built up their level of enrichment of uranium since that strike about a year ago.
Okay. And did they say
So he
that?
claimed it was for the nuclear weapons, but actually Trump's policies have got them closer to a nuclear weapon because he pulled out of the JCPOA, which capped their level of enrichment at 3.67%.
Yeah. So rather than just like blindly saying that we hate Trump now, wouldn't it be smarter to push him for like, hey, like that's obviously a stupid reason, and we should figure this out, right?
What? Why can't we just say both? Like, we should stop supporting him and also acknowledge that this is really stupid to do.
No, I'm saying that we should support him because he's the president and say it's really stupid to do.
No, you don't support them just because they're the president. If you lived in Russia, would you support Putin?
I mean, you probably would. I
Do
don't.
you
It
no
would be
what
kind of
no
sucks to
no?
say
Do you
I
think it would
wouldn't
be
want to, but
justified? Do you think it would be
I would
justified to support Putin if you were to
if he
right
lived
now
in.
be transferred to have been, instead of living in the United States, living in Russia?
I mean, if I had lived in Russia my whole life, yeah, I'd be justified in supporting him, even though it would be
Okay,
like
so
really.
what about Nazi Germany? Do you think that Germans would be
Oh gosh.
justified in supporting Hitler?
Oh gosh. This is yikes.
I
I
don't know
mean,
why this is a complicated thing to respond to. They're not justified in supporting Hitler is
well,
the
we're
obvious
obviously going
answer.
down a very slippery slope here. Like
What?
very slippery. I mean,
Can
like
you agree with me that they're
we
unjustified
went from
in
Trump,
their support
we
of
went from
Hitler?
Trump to Putin into Hitler. Like these are, this is a spectrum
No,
of like
I understand.
evil.
I'm not making a
It's
direct
like, you know what I
comparison.
mean?
I'm just
I'm
trying to
not.
get you to realize to say that like, oh, there's going to be an extent to say that just because the leader of the country is the leader does not mean you should support them, right?
Oh, that's true, but that's not the question that you asked me. Yeah.
That is the exact question I'm trying to outline.
No, it is not. You said, "Would you have been?" And that's different than said, like, "Would you?" You know what I mean? Like the difference being, like, if I lived my whole life in that country, like, kind of seeing what I have and lived that life experience, it would be very difficult to say that, "Oh, I would have been the one who would be the defector." You know what I mean? Like that. How do you know that you would have been the one that would have been the defector? Like, you wouldn't know that. Like,
We're asking whether or not it's justified, and we're just saying like, do you always have to support your leader? No, you can think it's unjustified to support your leader.
well, it depends, especially when it comes to American values. Like,
Okay,
if you know anything
what?
about,
I'm
like,
sorry, this is just ridiculous. Do you think it was unjustified to support
oh,
Joe Biden?
unjustified to support what? Wait, okay, what?
Was it unjustified to support Joe Biden?
No, you'd be justified in supporting Joe Biden because, yeah.
Okay, even when he was in cognitive decline.
Ooh, uh, it'd be one of those same things where, yeah, I support him. However, like, this kind of sucks. Like, this is a bad situation for everyone to be in, and I hope nobody finds out.
Okay, but like,
So,
would it be okay? Jesus
same
Christ.
thing.
Um, though the point I'm trying to get you to realize is that there's going to be an extent where like you're gonna say like, oh, I don't support the president anymore, right?
Oh, okay, yes. At some point there would be, yeah.
At some point, right? You agree with
Yeah,
that? You agree we can do that? So
yeah.
it's not just that because they're the leader that means you should support them. So what specifically about his leadership do you think is good?
Well, I mean, I said I support him. I didn't say that his leadership is perfect. He's not a perfect person.
Okay, so then what do you like about what he's doing in terms of policy, in terms of direction for the country, in terms of character, or anything that you specifically think would be a reason to say that he should be president?
Well, he won the presidency in an election, and he supports freedom and doesn't want communism, which is bad. So,
Okay, so he supports freedom. So then, why has he been undermining people's freedom in this country? For example, Mahmoud Khalil under legal permanent residence within the country. He's in the country legally, and he Donald Trump tried to remove him from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which is protected by the First Amendment. And a federal court indicated that his First Amendment rights were violated.
I've never heard of that one actually. I'd really be interested in looking at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also passed an executive order trying to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He wants to remove trans Americans' access to guns, kick trans Americans out of the military. So you say like he's protecting freedom. It doesn't seem
Yeah.
like that.
He hasn't done anything that's good, apparently.
Operation Warp Speed was good.
Okay.
Okay, can you name one thing good that Kamala Harris did?
Oh gosh. He probably inspired a lot of young women.
I asked for a
No,
policy, right?
a policy. I don't know.
Okay, you don't know
I mean,
a
I don't
policy,
know
but
everything about everybody. You
wait,
just
wait,
asked
wait.
for a
So
Trump
then why
supporter. Are
would
you
you
gonna
say it's
say
a
for a
criticism
Biden
of Trump or of anyone who's critiquing Trump that they say they don't know a certain thing that Trump did that was good? Tina, thank you for the Leon. Thank you so much for the picture. Thank you. It seems like you're totally okay with you not knowing a certain policy of Kamala Harris. So why do you hold that standard? Why do you hold that standard to Democrats? Jeez.
No, I don't dislike Democrats.
It seems like you do.
Why? Because I don't
Okay.
like study them. I don't know.
So then why do you think that Trump is preferable? Because like this is literally
Kamala
Trump.
specifically, like, I mean, it is because like I believe Kamala. I mean,
Push the galaxy.
I did see like Kamala do like a couple debates, and she did not do very well. So, and she wouldn't
Okay,
get in
so
front of
what did
media.
she not do well in the debates?
I mean, she doesn't speak her mind ever because she doesn't have any like actual thoughts behind it. She just says whatever the party line thinks, you know. And Trump kind of does that too. So I'm not gonna like say that like he's perfect again. I don't see this as like a you need to take sides situation.
It is a you need to take side situations. Like
Why?
Donald Trump literally is an adjudicated rapist. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Okay, this
Mhm.
guy tried to undermine our democracy, got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence, and then incited people to go to the Capitol on January 6th and then pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. So, I mean, I can point to countless things Donald Trump's done that should be disqualifying on your behalf, right? It's not just
Yeah.
like, oh, it's the both sides sort of thing. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I would say that like that is a perspective, and some of those things are being seen through a lens that not everybody agrees with that perspective.
Okay, what do you disagree with?
Oh gosh, you just named like 10 different things. I would say that oh, you brought up the like, well, both sides thing is not really a good example, but the media does paint never paints him in a good light, like ever. So I
Okay,
mean,
maybe because he's almost never doing something good. And also, there is plenty of media that does. Like, you know that there's a lot of social media people who are right wing that only glaze Trump.
how do you? I mean, like who?
Like who? Fox News, Newsmax. Do you know them? They like glaze Trump like crazy. Nick Shirley glazes Trump.
Okay, so you're saying that if it was a Democrat, then it would be okay for everybody to glaze them? Like, what's the point here?
You're not understanding
Like,
that you're going to have media that's going to be left wing and right wing. You can't just say there is media against Trump, therefore Trump's a good candidate, because you could say that about any candidate. Any candidate has media that's against them.
yeah, I mean,
There's
the
media
convicted
that's
essay thing.
anti-Parker. You know that, right? Like there's people that out there that are anti-Parker.
Yeah, I believe that. How do you feel about that?
Cope.
Okay, makes sense. All right, I gotta go eat dinner.
All right,
Catch you later,
later, bud.
Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Mar, thank you for the sent. They said 2 million likes for me to sing. Okay, if you can gather up 2 million likes, okay. As well as Jay, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to look. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Do give us a second. We are anti-Parker. So anti-Parker. What can I say? Parker is so horrible, terrible. What can I say? He needs to be on the media offenders list for the Trump administration. He's so terrible, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
We are Parker, get a job and we don't care.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
We are
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Oh, okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
I voted for him 3 times and don't support him anymore. But I don't support Democrats.
Okay. Jose, thank you for the $5 for the anti-Parker grift. Thank you very much. Parker is so horrible, terrible. Alrighty, do give us a second. We're just trying to get someone up here for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
like a checkpoint.
Oh, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
November.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's making sure that, like, our country doesn't turn gay.
Definitely trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
I failed to, like, disconnect them, so we heard more of their notes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, born in 2008 of June. I live in Pennsylvania. It's 7:18 p.m. I don't know how you do it here. I'm usually on Parker's.
Wait, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. Hold up 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Alrighty.
I support Trump because he helps with the immigration policy. I think the border and keeping it closed of Mexico is a very good thing for both sides because of the cocaine and fentanyl
I already have to kick you. It's TikTok TOS to say those words. Plus, you should look into the fact that Donald Trump has pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. You should take a look into that real quick. I would look that one up. How old are you?
We are part.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. How old are you?
What's up, little bro? I'm here to debate.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
March.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump because he's not like Dean Withers and he's not running from a singing battle with Mar. He's not running from a
How does it feel to be
Hello.
the only Trump supporter left in existence?
Dude, great, because it feels like, like a Jon
Wait,
Snow when
Wait,
he like
where are
faces
your other
all
friends?
like
Didn't you
Stannis'
say that you were
army.
gonna bring like your other MAGA friends into the live and they were gonna debate me? Where are your MAGA minions at?
MAGA minions?
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
yeah, MAGA minions.
Well, I don't understand that theoretical MAGA minions. It's kind of disrespectful to MAGA and my constituents.
No, it's disrespectful to despicable me and to the minions.
So do you think what's her name has a chance in the next
Wait,
presidential
when
election?
are you gonna bring your friends?
I just got off of a live panel with my guys, and
Tell them to come
they're
back.
really.
Tell them to all come
Tell
in.
them to
Remember, I
come
was
in.
gonna do a whole panel debating you and your friends. Remember?
You can't debate me and my friends. You
Yes,
can't
I
even
can.
debate me, brother.
Tell them to come into the live. I'm waiting.
You're waiting on my friends to
We're
come
waiting
in
on.
and
I'm waiting on
debate
you and your friends. Again, remember we're gonna do a full panel where I debate you and all of your friends
Why-
at the same time.
Why did you crash out on Charlie Kirk?
Can,
Genuinely,
but
why did you crash
before we
out?
talk about that, can you bring your friends into the live? I want to do like a
I don't-
four. I want to
I
do
don't-
like a
I don't know
one v
how to
six.
invite people.
Can-
Okay.
No,
Hold
go
on.
go tell them to come in the live, and you just remember their names, and I'll bring them all up. I wanna do a 1v6 right now.
None of them are acting. You want a 1v6?
Yeah, like I want a one
That's
v six, you guys.
Crazy. You can't even 1v1.
I destroyed you in a
Can't
one
even
on one.
1v.
What do you mean? I can
No,
absolutely one
Never
on six, you
ever in
guys.
existence.
So get your friends. Squad up. Squad up.
Brother, what do you mean squad,
Squad up. You
want
need
me
it. Squad up.
Is this ain't a Fortnite Battle Pass lobby, brother?
Yeah, and that's why
This
you
is
can
the
get 6
global
people. So
and
hop in.
economic
Hop in.
stance
Go get
of
your
our
friends. Bud.
future.
Do you have friends?
None of
Or
them.
were
Like
you
I said,
lying
none
about
of them
those
are
MAGA
active.
friends?
None
Do you
of them
have
are
MAGA
active.
friends, or
They
were you
have
just
jobs.
lying?
They have jobs.
They have
brother.
jobs. Do
They
I not have a job?
They have Dude, this is not. You cannot pay taxes on this.
Really, I
career.
don't. Well, Gravid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate.
Oh my
Thank you.
God,
Get some
we're gonna
W's
do
for
this
them.
again.
Maybe sometime in the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the taxes. By the way, thank you, Ramona. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What's your net
Probably
worth,
about a
Parker?
5.
Do you know
It's
your net
in the
worth?
trillions, dude. I'm a trillionaire.
Oh,
Did you know that?
yeah, but you don't even support billionaires, but you would support yourself being a trillionaire.
I am a trillionaire. What can I say?
That's crazy.
I'm the only
Yeah, 'cause-
ethical trillionaire.
I bet APAC definitely helps out. With
I
that
am
a
the
little
only
bit.
ethical trillionaire. Okay.
Ethical trillionaire, but
All
you
other
don't even donate.
all other
You don't
trillionaires,
even
they
care
can't
about
exist.
your-
Only me.
You don't even care about your fans. When have you donated to charity, brother? Name one charitable thing you've done in the last month without lying.
One charitable thing. Talk to you.
Okay, that is not charitable.
Is that not? I'm doing charity work right now for you.
And changing your mind and making you become MAGA is definitely
You're not
more-
changing anyone's mind, bro.
I've changed millions at this point. I think through my
You've changed millions of minds, King Kong. How many people are in your lives that you debate in?
usually around like 1K to
1K? Bullshit.
That's a lot. Isn't
That is totally a
And I
lie. You
get
do not get
I get
1,000
donuts.
people in your stream.
Because when we debate,
Are you saying
theories
total in
and
the stream, or are you saying at one time?
usually
At one moment.
that's the max is like 1.3K.
Nah,
So I'm a
he's lying,
growing
bro. He's
individual.
totally lying, bro. What a
So
lie, bro.
I made Dean forfeit his political
He
economic
didn't forfeit
stance
anything.
of
Wait,
the
where are your
world.
friends, bro?
Brother, I told you none of them are live right now. Well, some of them are at work, and do you know who
Wait, you
Alvin
just said
is?
you just said that you were on live
Here,
with
let me
them
see
right
if-
before this.
Let me see if Brandon Gill is online. Do you know who or Wesley Hunt? Do you know who
I know
Wesley
who
Hunt
Brandon
is?
Gill is, and you don't know him. Or you're acting
Dude,
like you know
Brandon
Brandon Gill.
He's the next president, brother.
No, he's not,
the next
bro.
president of the United States.
No, he's not.
His stance is on conservatism and
You
immigration
support
has
him
been
because he looks like
beautiful.
Clark Kent. That's it. That's the only reason you support
he
him.
He does look good.
That is the only reason.
He looks like Superman.
Yeah, I know. You see what I mean? This guy doesn't have any other reason to support him, but he says
No, I
he
just
looks like
like
Clark Kent. Actually,
immigration.
Superman. Okay, like that's it. That's all he has to
I
say.
like his immigration stance. Like, if you
Okay,
don't
what about his
embody-
immigration stance? Let's hear it.
Yeah, if you don't embody like George Washington characteristics,
George, what you mean a slave owner?
dude, there was. Do you know?
You
know
mean a
who,
slave owner? Slave owner characteristics? What do you mean?
there
Embody
were-
what?
Who? He wasn't a renowned. I don't want to
Appreciate
violate
it, Mar,
the
thank you.
TOS.
He wasn't a
Um,
slave owner? Yes, he was.
But do you know who Anthony Johnson was? He
Wait,
was a
can you
black
like
slave
not
owner.
pivot? Yes, I do. And can you
No,
answer?
you know Anthony Johnson, one of the biggest black slave owners
Can you
in
like
history.
engage? Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Are
yeah.
you saying it's not racist for George Washington to be a slave owner?
During that time when they were sold from their from when the,
Well,
at the
okay,
time,
so you don't think it was racist for George Washington to
Oh,
own
no,
people as slaves?
I think in a stance of during the time they didn't really think of it as
Oh wait, okay, so
racist
because
as
they
we
didn't
do
think
in
of it
today's
as
context.
racism, that means it wasn't
Well,
racist.
dude,
That's what you're saying? You're really saying owning people who are black as slaves, right, specifically, is not racist because they just didn't think of it that way? No, that was absolutely the way they thought about it. What are you
about the
talking about?
transatlantic slave trade?
Wait,
when
yeah, that is
Europeans and
absolutely. You know
Irishmen,
how they justified slavery
is that
was through
racist?
racism. You know that, right?
Is that racist? Is that racist? The transatlantic slave agreement when Irishmen and many Europeans were also caught in that slave trade between Africa and many different the what's that empire I'm trying to think of in the Middle
Do you
East?
agree
The
that
Ottoman
in the
Empire?
Americas that racism was used in order to justify owning people as slaves?
I think during the amount of
Can you agree with that? Can you agree with that and not be a historical revisionist here?
I think during that time it wasn't really conceived as racist.
It absolutely was racist. Dude, the fucking literal bending of a pretzel that you have to do in order to act like owning people who are black as slaves wasn't racist, historically speaking, when George Washington did it, is embarrassing. Okay, it obviously was. Everyone knows it was.
Yeah,
you are
what
redefining
is
history to
racism?
try to make it look like George Washington actually supported good values. Okay? Let's be totally honest here.
He did.
Okay?
Dude. He came in. Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He liberated a country that was.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let's just be honest here.
Americans.
Wait, so just for white men. So he was good for just white men?
Who freed the slaves though? Who freed them? What? How many
Black
years
people.
later? Not even black people freed themselves.
Yes.
No, they. That's
Literally,
not
that's
true.
what
Abraham
happened
Lincoln
after the
and they-
Emancipation Proclamation.
So,
Black people were given arms to go in and free themselves.
Yeah, the Union, 100,000 white men put their lives on the line to free the slaves, which slavery isn't even.
I'm not saying that
today.
there weren't Union members that were involved. It was predominantly individuals who were black specifically, right after the context of these situations, and people who were prior enslaved peoples. So you have to address the facts of the matter. You're trying to say specifically, oh, it's Union members specifically mostly. No, it was specifically people who were black disproportionately.
So
if you actually
think there
look at
was
the
more
history.
black people fighting? You think there was more black people fighting in that war than white men?
Wait, you're talking about just about the Civil War. The Civil War in of itself
Yeah,
was
that was.
not. Wait, the Civil War in of itself was not what led to the freeing of black people specifically, right? That came later on. That's why there's something called Juneteenth. You should look into this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really pay attention to much.
Of course you
a
don't. So
specific
like,
month.
stop trying to rewrite history to try to make it seem like George Washington wasn't a bad guy for owning
He
people as
wasn't. Dude.
slaves.
He came over.
Okay,
here
shut
and
up, dude.
liberated
You're
the
so
country.
ridiculous. That's not liberation.
He gave the
Owning
Constitution.
people as property is not liberation.
But he abolished it, dude. And literally, in
No,
the
he didn't.
Constitution, It is
George
abolished
Washington
to own.
did not abolish slavery.
You wouldn't be here if there wasn't people like George Washington, an Italian.
That is such an embarrassing thing to argue. So you're arguing that specifically everything that they did was justified?
So slavery existed in America before whites even got here.
Wait. Actually, how about
Right?
this?
Do you
If you were a
do you
kid,
believe in that?
Wait, I have
Do
a
you believe
question.
that?
If you were
Yeah.
a kid to Nazis, would you say that everything they did was justified because it led to your existence?
Well, I mean, if you look at the Armenian genocide, where
Can you answer
many
the
of
question? Can you answer the question?
ethnics-
If you were a
Yeah,
kid
what
to
was the
Nazis,
question?
would you argue everything they did was justified because it led to your existence?
When 60 million Christians were persecuted during the World War I think yes, it was justified in that sense. That might be crazy to say that, but if you look at
That's what's left of MAGA, by the way. That's what's left of MAGA. And that's what's left of MAGA. That's so disgusting, dude. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
43. What about you, dude?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, how old are you? Are you old
I'm
enough to get
24. If the election were held
Oh.
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, Trump.
Okay, for sure, for sure. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Kaya, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Gravid, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Shadow, why do you support Trump?
Well, for one, he's slowly putting an end to people like you and your kind.
An end to people like me and my kind? What is that supposed to mean?
Well, as you sit here daily failing and your platform shrinks, your grifting lessens, it's only a matter of time until you just take a long walk off a short pier.
Oh, okay. So you want me to be dead?
Did I say that?
You just said that it's not too long until I was going to just unalive myself. You just said. That's what you brought up.
Oh, why don't you play it back and see if I said that?
That's exactly what you just said. You specifically
it
talked
back.
about a cliff.
Play it back.
I'm not going to play it back. I know exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Why are you? Wait. So by the way,
So
this guy's such a
why-
triggered little snowflake that he
why-
wishes upon my death.
What?
He wishes upon my death because I destroy people like him in debates. I literally am so good at debating that people like him are so angry that they wish upon my death, bro.
You're self-imploding.
You know what's crazy?
Look at you.
Cope, bro. Why don't you just cope? Why don't you cope, bro?
Look at you.
I know
You're
you're so mad,
self-imploding.
bro. You're triggered, bro. How about you cope? How about you take this L, bro? You're so angry. I'm all in your mind, bro. I live in your fucking dreams, bro. Take this fucking L and cope, bro.
Why is your
You guys are getting dog walked and you're so mad that you had to come on my live stream and say that you're hoping that I die. How embarrassing. And it also portrays you as violent. You're a violent individual.
Why are you
if you
shaking?
want, I'm not shaking. If you
Look at-
want,
Yes, you are. Look at your mouth's getting dry.
Mhm,
Look how
mhm.
scared you are.
really, so you're trying to
You're a
brand me as
scared
scared in
little
order to be
boy.
able to deflect away from the fact that you are clearly violent?
You are so scared.
You're
Wow.
a violent individual. Why do you hope for individuals to die? Because they politically disagree with you.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you actually did. So your whole argument here is just to ignore what you just said when everyone heard it and it's going to be on the internet forever? That's what you're doing? It's
That's why I'm
embarrassing that
asking
you have
you to
such a
play it back.
fragile ego and you're so hateful that because someone politically disagrees with you, you have to literally hope for their death. How embarrassing, dude. This is why we can't have
Well, which
unity in
one
this
is it now?
country.
Hope,
This is, by the way, why we
threat?
can't have
What is it?
unity in this country, because people like you are unwilling to come
Uh-huh.
to the table and to, instead of literally wishing death upon people that politically disagree with you, have a conversation, be civil, right? Do you have the self-control to come to the table, be civil, and to not wish death upon your political opponents?
You know what? I should probably back off because I don't want to make you cry again. So
No, I'm not crying right now. Are you really going to run away? Like the
Oh,
coward you are,
oh.
instead of addressing and taking accountability for the behavior you just engaged in and wishing upon my death, you're just going to run away like the coward you are?
No, negative. Why don't you play it back then for the class?
I don't need to. I think we all remember. Maybe you can watch it back later when you watch it back about 1,000 times later on because you're obsessed with me.
Sure. Why don't you
Mhm.
play it back then? Prove me wrong in front of everybody.
Wait, so can you like engage
Prove
with
me
any
wrong in
broader
front of
point?
everybody.
Everyone already heard it. We don't need to prove it
Well,
again.
you
We
just
already had
made
it
a-
proven.
You just made a statement, so why don't you back it up?
Hey, we have something called memory, sir. Everyone in the live stream has
Memory.
memory. You might not have it, but we do.
How
I mean,
is
I'm
E.G.
literally
Carroll's
elevated
memory?
right now, and my memory apparently is better than you.
How was E. Jean Carroll's memory?
She specifically had a memory of specifically everything that happened on that particular day and was able to describe it, and even so, literally held him liable in the context of a civil court. How was Donald Trump's memory? He said they never met. There was a picture of them shown together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that he would have sexually abused her either way. And nice pivot, by the way.
Ew, dude, are you like okay in life?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing great. Are you like unable to...
Specifically.
Wait, so by the
No,
way, he's not able to actually
No,
argue against anything I
specifically.
just said, so he's just going to try to insult me.
No, you do that on your own.
That's what you just did. You're so easily offended and triggered. It's actually embarrassing.
So then you believe the E. Jean Carroll parties that supported her statement, yeah?
Repeat that again?
So you believe the statements of those who came to E. Jean Carroll's aid that said that she confided in them, yeah?
The friends that specifically she told at that time, yeah, I believe that that's demonstrating that she has been telling a consistent story over multiple decades.
Okay. So what about all the SA allegations against Dean? Do you believe those people too?
There's not a single essay allegation against Dean.
Sure there is.
No, there's not.
Why are you dismissing it?
Because you are just saying that you've created one in your head, therefore there's an essay allegation. There is zero essay allegation from any particular victim that claims that they were assaulted by Dean. You just made that up. You made that up because you're going to create up an allegation right now, and you're going to claim, oh, I'm going to make this allegation, therefore, is it justified for me to make this allegation? But I know specifically based upon everything that you've done in this conversation, based upon the fact that you're a rape apologist, that you don't actually have a legitimate allegation. Why? Because individuals like you are so scared and frightened of quote-unquote false allegations that you're willing to not believe 27 plus women that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, a woman that has literally held him liable in a civil court for sexual abuse, the women that have come out and talked about the fact that Donald Trump barged into the changing rooms when they were naked and changing, right? And how Donald Trump specifically literally admitted to that himself. You don't believe any of those specifically because it literally indicates Donald Trump did something wrong.
Can't even
And you are unwilling to accept that. And by the way, he's going to focus on me mispronouncing something rather than actually the content of what I said, because he's not willing to actually intellectually engage with what I said.
Well, no, I'm actually just going to touch on how you just rambled for absolutely 0 point specifically. So you're people that have made allegations against your boyfriend. You're saying they're liars.
Who made allegations? Tell me.
I don't know. I'm just asking you.
There's not a single person that's made allegations. Name one
I'm
person that
asking
made
you
an
if
allegation.
people made allegations against your boy, would you believe them or dismiss it?
I would look for evidence. Because
So a woman's
if we look at the
statement is not
scenario,
enough.
wait, so I do think that accusations and claims specifically of things that have happened to them are from credible individuals who make allegations. But I can make determinations based upon priors with an individual on whether or not they're making a credible allegation. Okay? Like, for example, I can tell that you're not making a credible allegation because you're a rape apologist. But specifically for victims that come out and talked about the fact that they've been assaulted, survivors that come out and talk about the fact that they've been assaulted, I do believe them. For example, let me ask you a question. Do you believe the victims of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations against Epstein relating to his actions in terms of sexual abuse and trafficking?
Epstein's a piece of shit.
So do you believe all of the accusations against Epstein from victims of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate about Epstein's actions relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Epstein and his rigmarole, 100%, yes.
So you do believe those accusations, correct?
That Epstein harmed all those innocent children?
Yes.
Yes.
So one, you think accusations are evidence here. And then two, also, you then believe accusations that would then implicate Trump, because Jane Doe 4 got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations relating to Epstein about behavior relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. And she also made an accusation against Epstein saying that Epstein trafficked her to Trump. So that also implicates Trump. So based on everything you've already conceded to, you would then believe that Donald Trump is guilty. But now that he has heard this, he's going to backtrack on all those points because he sees that I got him.
If you have to point out that you got somebody, you didn't get them.
No, it just means that you're not smart enough to realize that I got you. No, it just means that you're not smart enough to realize that I got you.
I wanted you to see my point.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to see it otherwise. Because it would go right over your head.
If your chat left you, you would probably self-harm. That's how addicted
do you see how embarrassing that he wishes death upon me? He wishes harm upon me. And by the way, you say my platform is shrinking. Okay, you say my platform shrinking. Well, millions of people watch the content.
Buddy, you're not getting nearly the money that you once got.
It's not all about money, bro. It's about wait. It's not about money, bro. You know what it's about? It's about specifically getting a message out there to benefit people. And you want to know something crazy? You're sitting there and coping all you want.
Last thing you did for somebody?
Wait, can I tell you something crazy?
You couldn't even say what you donated to last.
Because I'm not going to do that for because I need no validation from you. That's not the conversation I'm gonna have with
you're a
you.
nobody.
You're not doing
You're
this
a
because
has-been.
I'm a nobody. Okay, wait. So can you tell me
You're
what a
an
nobody is?
absolute nobody.
Is that why you're waiting in
You
my
called
stream?
Dean
Is that why you're
crying.
obsessed with me?
Oh my God! It could have been me, a Charlie Kirk thing, Dean. Oh my God! It could have been me.
He's trying to
what
act like
a
it's
little
absurd for me to
pussy.
like literally be crying after there was
What a
literally
pussy.
a shooting. Okay, I'm sorry. That's literally
Oh my
crazy, by the
God.
way. So like, let's just clarify real quick.
It was
You're so
me.
emotional. You're so emotional.
It
That's
was Dean.
he's crashing out. I know you're literally crashing out. He's about to be a coward and run
was
away. Watch
almost
this.
me,
Hey,
Dean.
stop crashing out. Self-control. Have some self-control. Okay. So
You
you
got it.
understand.
Come on.
You understand that you're emotional right now. You're about to run away because you don't actually have any actual ability to intellectually engage with my arguments. So instead, you just try to brand me as an overly emotional individual. And watch him run away. Watch him run away. He ran away. And also got a flag for harassment and bullying, by the way. Diabolical. Diabolical. He's so fucking cringe, bro. He's so fucking cringe, dude. How embarrassing, bro. Let's go on to this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Jennifer, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Jennifer in the comments section right now. As well as Billy Jane, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's absolutely amazing for you. I hope the best. I hope the best. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And by the way, Shadow, if you want to come back on your other account, right, you can if you want to stop being so scared and running away. If you have another account. Because it's actually crazy that you're threatening all of these things and then running away. That's actually really embarrassing. It's kind of ironic and funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you're a fucking nerd, dude.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't even live there. You look like a fucking nerd.
Good. Stay mad, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Oh my, Parker, you look like you're smart. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What an own. What an own. Parker, you look like you're smart. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
No, I want to suck his dick.
That's diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
My family does, and I don't know much about politics.
Are they with you
I
right
guess
now?
I want to hear your. No, I want to hear.
I recommend watching the stream is the best way to hear specifically the content that I make, or watching any of the YouTube videos that I make. I post a bunch of videos about all my perspectives and whatnot. That's really the best way to hear how I'm going to respond to any specific individual that could be in your family, unless they're right there directly. To be honest with you, I am just looking for debates, though. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, how old are you?
Yes. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
And that would be April.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably honestly Trump because.
Okay, can you turn off the Rick and Morty in the background?
But... Oh yeah, my bad. All right. I would probably choose Trump because I'm not sexist, but I feel like a man would be better as a public figure.
So you're not sexist, but you're sexist. Okay, so let me ask you this question. So, you think men are better at leading than women? What makes you think that?
Well, specifically in Trump, I feel like he is more to the point, and he don't put up with any shit.
He doesn't put up with any shit.
Nah.
That's it? That's your basis of saying why men are better at leading than women? They don't put up with shit?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And what evidence do you have that men don't put up with shit more than women? Isn't that why you guys are complaining about like women divorcing men?
No, I don't plan on getting marriage. I don't plan on that.
You don't plan on getting married? Okay, but I was saying let people on the right, like men specifically on the right, complain about women divorcing men, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then like, do you want to address that? It sounds like women aren't putting up with the shit from men. Oh, by the way, you have 17 in your bio, bro.
Oh yeah, that was old.
I don't know if I believe that. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
We are more.
How old are you?
When did you last shit, Parker?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. It's how old are you? Hello? So the next person, only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. So the next person, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You seem...
Alrighty. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, literally, though. Like, no substantive arguments from them yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
And do you support Trump?
No, I don't.
I'm just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I'm about to be 20. Yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. 100%.
Okay, for sure. I have some people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Anthony, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much for the Darth Maul joke punchline spawn killed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. Let me make sure to completely catch up here on YouTube. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Nathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shelly, thank you for the $5. Deborah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is what we're doing at this point. As well as Jose, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I support him mainly because of, probably immigration policies. Or maybe, he's offending, the Christians, all this stuff. I support him for, those reasons, even though I think he has done some stuff that aren't correct. I agree with that. But I think in the overall, he is better president than Miss Harris would have been. Okay,
can you name, a policy of his that you like?
Yeah, sure. I like the Remain in Mexico one. I think it's very good.
Okay. All right. And, that's applicable to the asylum process, a legal process of immigration, right?
Yeah, sure. For example, the asylum seekers will stay in Mexico while their due process is being done. Not when Biden was in power.
Where do you think people should stay if they're seeking asylum from Mexico?
They should stay in Mexico until their process is completed.
They should stay in the country that they're seeking asylum from?
No, they're actually trying to get into the USA and get an asylum inside of the USA.
Yeah, if they're trying to seek asylum, where should they stay while they're trying to seek asylum? From Mexico.
Yeah. They should stay in Mexico until...
So they should stay in the country they're seeking asylum from. Doesn't that then ensure that they're not able to stay away from the threat? That defeats the whole process of asylum.
Yeah, but many of these cases are mostly false.
Wait, so again, the best way to disincentivize individuals with fake basis for it is to then make the legal process go quicker so that you disincentivize people to come here because then they won't be able to stay for long.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree that we should actually have more judges and more people that do these processes like the border. I believe in that 100%. Uh, but I still agree and believe that we should still endure our border, like have it like stricter, like right now, or maybe even more.
Okay, so but can you explain what benefit that has for the country? Like, how is our country better off since Trump has started doing that?
Like many of these caravanas that used to come like from Central America have been like halted. Many of these people that were trying to like seek into the USA, like many of them having like maybe like criminal backgrounds or all these stuff, like staying like in Mexico or other countries on the road, not entering 100% in the USA. I believe that's a good thing.
Yeah, but like, what benefit has that had on the country? What
Like
measurable
we have
benefit?
um, benefits. We could say that there's not many people with criminal background checks like entering our country. I believe that's a benefit for the
But
USA.
like, people who are entering the country are proportionally less likely than natural-born U.S. citizens to commit crime.
Of course, but there's still like a big like a percentage of these people that commit crimes either way. Like for example, in LA or El Paso, all these
So
cities like
do
you
you
could
want to reduce tourism because tourists commit crime?
no
Do you
that's
want to
different
reduce
because
legal immigration because legal immigrants commit crime?
no that's different.
Okay, how is that different? Because you could
Yeah,
reduce
so
the nominal level of crime.
yeah, there's a very big difference between an immigrant and a tourist. Do you agree with that? There's a big
You said
difference.
what?
There's a big difference between an immigrant and a tourist. Do you believe in that?
Again, you're trying to say the difference specifically is legal basis, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. But what we're saying is that we want to make the legal, what actually not what we're saying. What I'm saying is I want to make the legal process go quicker. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And that
Yeah.
includes giving a pathway to citizenship for people who are already in the country who haven't committed a violent or bad crime. The Democrats as a whole, their position is criminalize undocumented entry, prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses, and then make the legal process go quicker. And it seems like you agree with that position.
Until a point I do agree with it, but not when it comes like in mass. Like when it comes in like in huge masses, I don't think that it's also
But that wasn't
very good.
because of the Biden administration policy. That was relating to the pandemic, supply chain issues that then led to economic issues around the world, which caused people to think that the U.S. is a better option to come to the U.S. to a greater extent.
Yeah, but do you remember like there's many like cases reported that many of these people that used to cross the border when they used to be like in these detention centers of ICE stuff like that, they used to get like a free flight to their final destination. Like for example, somebody like in that crossed the border in like probably El Paso would actually have a process and then go be in a flight until their final destination, maybe like New York or like Miami or Georgia or something like that. Those cases were reported as well, and some of these were also paid by like the federal government. Many of these were also like by like the like humanitarian stuff like that. But some of these were actually by the government.
I don't know what your point was, and can you provide a source?
Yeah, 1 second.
All right, I guess give them a second. Alrighty. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, send a guest request. We are just looking for debates. Everybody. Jesus, dude, these fucking bots are so non-stop, bro, in the comment section. It's ridiculous. Like, they're so fucking annoying. Genuinely. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
Nope. 2006.
Okay, and what month were you born?
November 30th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you have to vote for?
Trump all day long.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because we are Charlie Kirk.
All right, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Sorry for interrupting you, but I found a source like from the
Go ahead. What's your source?
The American Immigration Council.
What's the title?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the title. I'm sending in the chat 1 second.
Push the racing helmet. Alrighty, give them a second, everyone. Just memorize it and then come back. Thank you for the galaxy or the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much.
I sent the link in the chat.
I am not able to click on that. All you have to do is remember the title, come back and tell me the title.
Okay, 1 second.
Alright, give them a second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, how old are you?
We are Mary Ferguson.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, because, I don't know, I just look at him as a strong leader. I mean, he got shot in the ear and he kept going on. And, you know, I feel like the Democrats only say that, like, that whole thing was fake because, like, they can't, like, stand to see someone stand up for the country that way. A lot of politicians, if they got shot in the ear while they were running, they would just, like, quit, I feel like. And I don't know. I just feel like he's a strong leader, like good person to represent the country.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. So you think he's strong just because of that? So you didn't think he was a strong leader prior to then?
I mean, I did. I mean, the things that were happening to him, like all the lawsuits and stuff, like most people would just like crumble under that. But you know, he stayed strong and like
So
that
can you
kind
answer
of
my question?
perseverance. No, I mean, I did think he was strong before that.
So then this doesn't make him a strong leader in and of itself. He was already a strong leader. So what makes him a strong leader?
Well, the examples I gave.
You said he was a strong leader prior to that point. So I'm asking what inevitably made him a strong leader at that point.
Oh, at that point. Well, I guess I would say it made him a stronger leader.
Okay. So I don't think it makes you a stronger leader just because someone shoots near you and you don't die. He just got lucky. Like, I'm sorry, that's just a ridiculous argument. He's a stronger leader because he got lucky. Like, come on.
Well, I mean, most candidates would quit after that.
There were multiple assassination attempts against Biden and Obama.
But none that close.
Regardless, I mean, I don't think that that's going to be a reason to say that he's a good leader or a better leader just because that was close.
And I mean, you can read your comments right now. Even everyone's saying that never happened. Like that's like the majority of Democrats are saying that never happened. Do you believe that happened? That actually happened, or do you think it was staged?
I believe it actually happened. But like the reason that I would look towards those things is that I think that we need evidence to say otherwise, and we can say that there's questions, right? I think there are legitimate questions that exist there, but I think that there's not a justifiable enough stance to say otherwise, is what I would particularly say.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I mean,
so do you think that the questions of whether or not it is are justifiable questions?
I do not.
Why not?
I think anyone questioning that that it was staged is like a they're really into conspiracy theories and they don't know what they're talking about.
Do you think Trump is like that?
I do.
Okay, so then why is that a problem?
Honestly, I think people from both sides are like that, right? Like the 2020 election.
Yeah, but like
you
seemingly don't have a problem with it. Like it's okay when Trump
because
does
that's just human nature. That's just human nature. Like,
okay, so then why are you criticizing Democrats for doing it when you just said it was human nature?
I'm not criticizing Democrats.
Did you not just use that as a criticism against Democrats?
I guess I did. But I don't know. I did, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm not very good at debating, but I don't know. I did use it as a criticism against Democrats, but I could also criticize Republicans as well. I could criticize both sides, but that's not even the point of what my argument was.
Yeah. So then, what is your argument?
My argument was that he's a strong leader, and our country needs a strong leader.
Okay. So what indicates that he's a strong leader?
Argument. He got shot in the ear. He was convicted of a lot of felonies and got out of it.
Convicted for felonies makes him a strong leader. Wow. You think convicted felons are more qualified to be leaders than people who are not convicted?
Well, it was clearly a political attack.
Nope. It was an actual conviction of something that he did wrong.
Yeah, but it was politically motivated.
Nope. No evidence of that at all. If it was politically motivated, it wouldn't have led to a conviction.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to judge these type of things, right? Because like it's either the judges hate Trump, the jurors hate Trump.
Everything's rigged against Trump, of course. But by the way, you know that there are people that individuals on the Trump's administration's lawyer team fought to stay on the jury and won, and then those people then indicated that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll still. So like we can still point to countless examples of judges being Trump appointed, still indicating that Trump did this. We can point to situations of conservative judges being still indicating that Trump did this. We can give you evidence of all of these different things where we remove the biases that exist, and yet you're still not going to accept the results. Why? Because you have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome.
Trump devotion syndrome.
Yep. TDS.
Okay. I haven't heard that one before. Well, I mean, maybe I need to do some more research, right? Because I didn't know there were judges that agreed that cleared him for some things, but didn't clear him for the Eugene Carroll case. I wasn't aware of that. But are those judges Republican or Democrat? Because like that matters. Are the jurors Republican or Democrat? Because you know you can screen judges and you can screen the jury all you want, but like everyone in the world knows who Donald Trump is, right? Everyone in the world has an opinion on him, no matter what.
So it's people who are Republican, Democrat, Independent, etc. It's across the board. There's no one specific ideological belief.
Okay. Well, I'll admit that's not something I'm well versed in.
All 9 jurors indicated that. For the conviction for the felonies, for sure it was 12 jurors.
Okay, maybe I need to do some more research on that. I won't say I know something that I don't, so I guess I'll have to come back to you on that one. But yeah, I mean, that's all I have, I guess.
Okay. Is there anything that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's
such as
like a lot of things, a lot of horrible things. Like I know he's human, but like I do have a line I would like definitely not support him on.
And where's that line?
Anything that's like doing bad without a greater good.
Doing bad without a greater good, like rape?
Yeah, like rape.
Or like sexual exploitation?
Yeah, like that.
Like
too.
him bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, saying he grabs women by the vagina without asking, saying he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, not releasing all the Epstein files even though he's legally obligated to do so, calling Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted to release the Epstein files, saying if anyone wants to release the Epstein files, they never supported him in the first place. Calling for the termination of the Constitution, calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
You gave me a lot there, so which one would you want to start with?
Any of them. They're all disqualifying in of themselves.
Okay, well, I'm just going to say the last one you said about the Constitution. I don't believe he was caught. Well, okay, so the Constitution has been changed like many times, right? Like, I believe there was something in there about slavery like way long ago.
Yeah,
And
Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. That's every single aspect of the Constitution. Do you think every aspect of the Constitution should be utterly destroyed because the election was quote-unquote rigged in 2020 under his view? Which there was no evidence for.
No, I don't think it should be, but I mean, he has a right to say that he would like it to be. Doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Okay, but like, would you say that it would be justified?
No.
Okay, so then why do you still support Trump is really my question.
He has a right to that opinion, that's why.
He has a right to an opinion. That does not justify that opinion, though.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you don't support Trump anymore?
I say I need to go back and research. I don't know.
Okay. Alrighty.
You gave me a lot to think about, though. Thank you.
Alrighty. Appreciate you coming up.
And also, I don't appreciate all the people that are being dicks to you. I think you're a good guy.
Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Did you find your information, bruv?
Yeah. It's CBP1. An overview. That's the title.
That's the title, CBP. And wait, what was your claim again?
That during the Biden administration, there was many like flights that for these migrants. Like some of them were like sponsored by the government until their final destination, like allowing them to like travel around the USA. Some of these were actually paid by the U.S. government.
Wait, so you think paying for flights for undocumented immigrants is a disqualifier?
Okay. Do you think it's okay?
Wait, do you agree that's a disqualifier?
What do you mean?
Do you agree it's a disqualifier?
Sure.
You do? So then you would disagree with the Trump administration's self-deportation, where they gave money to undocumented immigrants to self-deport.
Yeah, but that's different.
Where they paid for flights for undocumented immigrants to deport them.
Yeah, but they're going back to their countries.
You just said it was disqualifying to pay for flights for undocumented immigrants. Sir, that's literally what that is.
Yeah, but there's a difference between those two. For example,
and then now you're talking about people who are legally entering the country getting a flight?
Some of them, yeah. Some of the people that crossed the border, they were actually like migrants that entered the USA, and they were like in a program like humanitarian.
Yeah, if it's a legal process for immigration, I have no issue with that. You can cope.
I don't think it's okay that many of these flights were actually paid by the U.S. tax.
What? These are to help out people who are legally entering the country through the asylum process?
But we're paying actually the flights to travel around the USA until the final destination.
Wait, how much? Wait, pay to travel around the U.S. just for fun?
No. So for the final destination, so for example, like somebody crossed and they're saying, "Oh, my final destination is like I don't know, New York, and I have like my relatives and all these stuff. I want to go to New York." That was their final destination, something like that.
So they get okay. So wait, what was your source?
CBP1.
Wait, and who funded this?
As I told you, some of these were actually humanitarian programs, and some of these were paid by the U.S. government.
No. They were paid for by Republican Governor Abbott, right?
So, that's what I'm telling you. Some of them were paid.
And then also by Ron DeSantis, right?
And so like in California and all these stuff.
Wait. You understand that those were Republicans who did that, right? So you don't support the Republicans? I
do support the Republicans.
Wait, but the ones who did this, you said you don't support them getting flights funded.
Yeah, but the policies
and that's exactly what the Republicans did.
No, but these policies were actually like when Biden's term, like when he allowed like asylum seekers and all these programs to allow people to enter the country illegally.
Wait, can you name one policy that you disagree with?
With Biden?
Yeah.
1 second.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, so as I was mentioning before, the humanitarian programs that Biden did, like to allow these like Athenians, Venezuelans, and all these people like to travel free around the U.S. I don't think that was very good.
Okay, so what policy? And by the way, humanitarian aid is totally based. For immigrants coming to our country, so based.
It was like the humanitarian program. I think that's the name of the policy. Humanitarian program.
No, just go find it. You haven't found it yet. You just want me to do your research for you. Alrighty, again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen if you want to support me as always. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Mika, thank you for the $11. Thank you so much. And 11 cents. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, they are. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Barbara, thank you for the $10. Again, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is absolutely crazy. It's going pretty decent in terms of being able to hold them accountable for that. Paris, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, though, Paris? Thank you so much for purchasing the $25. Thank you very much. As well as Nancy, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much.
Okay, so it's C.
Did you find it?
Yeah, CHNV. Humanitarian Parole Program.
CHMV Humanitarian Program?
Humanitarian Parole Program. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is a safe and orderly pathway for people who were coming to the country for 2 years. Yeah, you're referencing specifically under this is to establish a U.S. based sponsor, citizen, lawful permanent resident, or lawful status holder, and they had to be from one of 4 countries to be granted that. What's wrong with this?
So like it allow them like temporary like sponsor or something like that. They could like cross around the USA with like.
So by the way, this is a temporary humanitarian measure, not even a permanent immigration route.
Yeah, but still, I don't agree with that one.
And also, by the way, one of the things about this policy is that it reduced irregular border crossings from those countries.
Okay, because they're already legalized.
Wait, so you understand that like those things are both beneficial, right? Things that you thought were good. Do you think that it's bad to promote temporary humanitarian aid?
Depending. If these people were like going to actually contribute to our country, I believe it's okay.
They would be. They're coming to our country and they're working in our country.
Like we don't know the majority, 100%. Of course, there's probably like some cases that there's people that will benefit of social programs in the USA and not.
Wait, but like the point is that this is a net benefit to us.
Until a certain point, it does.
Okay, so if there's no issue here, and this seems like a benefit, what's your problem? Seems like you're just mad at something for no reason.
Why? No, because like. I think, as I told you at the beginning, I believe like immigration is okay for a country, like especially for the USA, like our like birth rates are very low. I think it's beneficial until like a certain point. But if we're gonna allow like unskilled people like enter our country illegally, I don't think it's gonna be beneficial for us. Like at any point, that's the issue I have, and that's why I believe like in Biden administration there was many unskilled people that entered the USA without a background check. Or like a skill check or anything. They just enter the country and they have
okay,
like.
So again, if you want to make the process quicker to ensure that we have the ability to vet more people, I'm down with that. That's what Democrats wanted to work together with Republicans to do. But Donald Trump undermined the bipartisan border bill that was set out to address these concerns.
Yeah, but Biden had like 4 years to do this, and he
Yeah,
did a
and Donald
terrible
Trump
job.
undermined the agreement that they tried to establish. That was unprecedented levels of negotiation in the context of the debate about immigration. We haven't had this type of negotiation for nearly 30 years.
Okay. Okay, whatever. But okay.
What do you mean, whatever?
I
It
have
takes
a.
time to negotiate things. It takes time to be able to pass legislation, right?
I know it. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Of course.
But like, there's
But
actually something that they have to result from this. And by the way, you guys say it takes so long, but then you guys are totally okay with the fact that we're a year and a half into Trump's administration. He has nothing to show for it. It's not that it's taking longer for some things; it's that he's got nothing to show for it. Everything is worse off since Biden was in office.
no, I think like, Donald Trump wants to do more policies about immigration or regardless of immigration, but like many of these are um, attacked by liberals like against ICE, and all these like his policies are like being like taken off, or he has so many people that are against him like in Congress and all this stuff. So I don't think it's entirely Donald Trump's fault, but I think like the country's so divided that now, if Trump wants to pass something like a policy of immigration, it's going to be taken down immediately, or going to be boycotted by the liberals.
Okay, I'm not following you.
No, like for example, like in ICE,
Mm-hmm.
ICE has been attacked so much like over the whole country. Like whenever there's ICE, there's people like screaming at them, throwing stuff at them, saying that, "Oh, ICE is here, go away, run," and all this
Because
stuff.
of what they've done.
Yeah, but it wasn't entirely their fault.
It was their fault. Like, do you think Alex Preddy
Not
and Renee Good were
entirely.
murdered?
Yeah, I know there was one girl that was killed by ICE but she was trying to like run off the officer.
No, she wasn't. She was
She
trying to
was.
drive away in this scenario. Okay, she was.
No, but
She literally, according to the cell phone footage from the agent, we literally saw her turning away from the agent. By the way, the third shot is the one that killed her, and it was taken multiple feet to the left of the driver hand side of the vehicle when the car was clearly not driving towards him at all. Plus, it is his duty to get out of the way of the scenario if he can, or to not put himself in harm's way where he'd have to then use lethal force in order to be able to get out of it. That's called officer-induced jeopardy, and he needs to get out in that scenario, get out of the way. Okay, he could have
Yeah,
taken
but
one step back instead of planting his feet and reaching for his gun before she even went forward. She was going 1 to
what?
4 miles an hour. A GTA 5 NPC could have jumped out of the way.
But it's still like, the officer could have been like I don't know. He could have been seriously.
You know
injured,
that's
bro.
true,
Come
too.
on.
You know that's true. The GTA 5
No, but
NPC could totally jump out of the way to a greater extent.
okay, but like seriously, why would you, knowing that there's an officer in front of your truck or your car, and you will go straight at him? Why would you do
Wait.
that?
She didn't. She turned away from him.
No, she was trying to like step over
She was
him,
trying to
like,
leave.
run over
No.
him.
No, she wasn't. She was trying to leave the scenario.
Yeah, but in the process, she was literally going in front, and there was the
No,
officer.
she was turning away from him. You can see from the agent's cell phone footage.
Nah, bro. I think
And also, do you think
I don't
Alex
know, bro.
Preddy was murdered? He was on the ground. He was disarmed, and they shot him in the back.
Can you explain what happened that, like with Alex?
Yeah, he was shot in the back after being disarmed.
Oh, but he had an arm, like a gun, right? He had a gun. Was the
He
guy
was
like
disarmed, sir.
okay? But what's
Well
the
before
context?
he was shot.
What's the context? What's the context? There.
What is
Like,
the
can I
context? They
know?
literally threw him on the ground. They
Okay.
literally had multiple agents on top of him. They disarmed him, and then literally they shot him in the back.
Okay. Okay, so
And he was
Well,
legally carrying a weapon, concealed carry, legal. Never brandished the
Sure.
firearm. Never reached for it.
Would you take a gun like to a protest, like to rioters and stuff like that? I don't think it's good. Would you take like a gun to like a place where there's so many cops and like a huge ton of people like rioting and all this stuff?
Okay, so then you must have an issue with Kyle Rittenhouse then.
Who is that guy?
Okay, well, that's a whole other thing we'd have to explain. So you do believe in the Second Amendment?
Yeah, I believe in it.
Okay, so he was legal, lawful gun owner. What was he doing in the wrong?
Like, first of all, you shouldn't be carrying a weapon in.
He shouldn't
like,
be legally carrying a firearm.
I mean, you should if you're gonna be like
So
going to
he
hunt or
can't. He
stuff like
has the
that.
right to legally carry a firearm, correct?
Yeah, but not in like a place where there's gonna be like so many people and cops
It wasn't a
around. Like,
protest, even, by the way. And even so, yes, you are justified in doing so if it's concealed carry.
I personally think it's like messed up, bro.
To carry a gun, so then you're against the Second
not
Amendment,
not to
right?
carry a gun, but like not you shouldn't carry a gun like everywhere. Like you could go like with a gun into a police station and say, "Oh, it's my Second Amendment right." But I don't think it's
Okay, so
correct.
what should he have done with his gun? Should he have just thrown it on the ground or thrown it out or something?
She should have left it, or he should have left it in like in house.
At home? Like how do you
Yeah.
know whether or not it was going to be like an event like that day? He was just doing something, and then that inevitably happened. Is he not able to just take a gun out to a typical day? There's a right to carry, right? Concealed carry.
Sure, I mean, yeah.
Regardless of
but-
whether or not you think they should, they have the legal right to carry, correct?
Yeah, they have the legal.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can cope all you want. The point is that he had legal right to carry, and that he wasn't doing anything wrong, and he was literally attacked and fucking shot in the back and murdered.
I don't know, bro. I believe it's still messed up to carry a weapon like in such a place. Like
Wow,
especially if
it's
you know there's gonna be a lot.
So by the way, you're blaming someone who was literally shot in the back and murdered because he was legally carrying a firearm.
Okay, so was the gun actually illegal? They have like the papers. And
It
all that
was
stuff?
yeah, he was legally carrying it. He had a legal, lawful license to conceal carry.
And do we know why he had the weapon? Like at that certain.
He was concealed carrying. That was it. Self-defense. That's totally legal, within his rights.
Okay,
He
but
did not do
what-
anything
what-
that justified the use of lethal force on behalf of the agents.
Was he like screaming to any officer or like threatening somebody or like?
He was not threatening anybody. He was trying to stand in between the agent trying to attack a random woman.
Okay, so did he like push the officer or he like
Nope.
hit him or
Nope.
anything?
Nope.
I'll definitely have to check that. I'll check later on.
Okay. Well, you can
Okay,
go check
so,
it. You'll see. Literally, he was murdered.
Yeah. Okay. So okay, fine. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay. But I have one last point, and then. you
So
can drop
that's
me
why
off.
people are responding that way. It's also because they're racially profiling people. They're justifying detaining people just for having an accent. They're searching and seizing people's properties without due process and just with an administrative warrant rather than a judicial warrant.
I don't think they're like racially stereotyping
They
people.
they
because, you know,
literally are racially profiling. They admit it themselves.
But many of these ICE people are actually like Asians or African American or Latinos and all these stuff.
Wait. Proportionally, it's still mostly white people, and even so, there's still the use of racial profiling.
But okay, yeah, but like, I don't think it's racially. Maybe.
You think it's not? It is.
But they also have detained like European like immigrants and all these stuff. Not only like.
Yeah, but
Latino.
they are still racially profiling.
I don't know. I think
That's literally
not
what they're
entirely.
doing. You can look this up. Do you want to
I
bet?
think that. I think like maybe
Do you want to bet?
like if you show me that 100% of the ICE officers are doing that, then okay.
Wait, it doesn't need to be 100%, and also it's the policy of the Trump administration.
Which one?
What?
Which one?
It's the policy to racially profile, to consider race as a factor, along with other factors, as a means to detain.
No, but you said that there's a policy that's like behind all this, right?
That's
like racially.
literally what I just told you about. Yeah.
Okay, but what's the name of the policy? That's
Yeah, just
allows
look up Trump ICE racial profiling policy. You'll see it. I can give you a media article on it right now if you'd like. Would you like one?
Sure.
Okay, I got you. Roy here. Alrighty, give us a second. Let me pull it up for you. This is from NPR. The Supreme Court clears the way for ICE agents to treat race as grounds for immigration stops. That's from NPR.
Okay, what else? I don't know about that. Okay, fine. Okay, can I tell you like one other thing, and then like you can continue on to your next person.
Yeah, I'll tell you another thing. Trump is a violent sex offender.
Not proven.
Yeah, it is. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, amongst unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury.
No, but like she had so many years to like make this a case, but she decided to do it like in 2024 or something like that, 2023.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that she wasn't assaulted. It takes victims, for many victims, decades to come out because of people not believing them.
Okay, yeah,
even
but
when
she
they
lives
hold their
in New York.
abusers accountable in a civil court, by the way.
No, but New York is actually a very like fair like state, right? It actually makes like people want to like how do you call this? It has a very like good how do you call this? Like the judge thing and all this stuff. They have a very good like criminal thing. How do you call it? But she like if she was like living like in some part of Tennessee or Alabama, I could say yeah, sure, okay. Like she could have been afraid of people. I don't know, but she lives in New York. New York is a very blue state where
Wait,
like,
I'm sorry
there's defendants
that
and all
way
this
are
stuff.
you're being ridiculous. You're acting like rape culture isn't prevalent across all of society. Okay, that's inevitably why we see Donald Trump as the president today after he was literally held civilly liable sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. So we live in a society that perpetuates conditions of rape culture. So of course there are going to be victims that do not feel like they can come out because they feel like they won't be believed. And for you to act like, right, that is not a thing is ridiculous. What?
But then you just mentioned like she feels she's not gonna be believed.
Yeah,
But
that's true for many victims because of the conditions that exist in society, such as people like you not believing people, right, and providing community for people, and instead, right, people on your side will call her a liar, and will go after her, and will
Yeah,
defame her.
Yeah, okay, so one second. Correct me if I'm wrong in this, okay? If you like penetrate someone's vagina, like with your fingers, there's gonna be some part of DNAs, right? Like inside of her. Yes?
So that would be if there was a grape kit, right? But there wasn't specifically after the fact that this happened, but there was DNA on a dress that she kept onto, which many victims do, and she gave up the dress to be tested. It was tested to show that there's unidentified male DNA, and Donald Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA within the time slot allotted, and Trump chose not to give up his DNA, right, within the time slot allotted, because it would have incriminated him. It would have shown that he was at the scene of the crime.
I don't know. I'll have to check on that later on. I'll check on that. What's the case called?
Trump v. Carroll.
Okay, Trump. Carroll. All right.
You can just look up Trump libel essay AP News and read into
All
that.
right. Okay. Yeah. One final thing though. I've seen you attack like personally like many Christians around like the USA. I know you were like an ex-Christian sometime in your life, right? But I've seen you like supporting and defending like some other like religions like the Muslims and all these stuff. I wanted to know like I saw one of your I don't know it was you or it
I'm
was
an
me.
agnostic atheist. I think that Christianity, Islam, and Judaism are all false.
Yeah, sure, but you
I
have
don't
been
believe
like
it's possible for a perfect God to exist.
that's you, but I believe that I've seen. I don't know if it's you or Dean that was defending like the child abuse of like Aisha, like the 9-year-old. I don't know if it was you or it was Dean.
No one would defend that. No one agrees with that. What we would say is that people hold different interpretations. We would want people to hold benevolent interpretations where they don't believe that the person they think is great and amazing, right, is a P3DO, right? So interpretations that are otherwise are preferable, like more liberalized interpretations. And the same thing is also true for Christianity.
No, but why do you hate so much the Christians, bro?
I don't hate Christians.
But like, you dislike them more than anyone else, like right?
No.
Like, their religion you more. I've seen you like attack many like beliefs of the Christians. Well,
Do you think
like,
I
especially
dislike my mom? My mom's Christian.
But you've been attacking, like, even in your debate against like Charlie Kirk, like 1 year ago, you were
You know what
like,
I have an issue with? I have an issue with people using Christianity to then force views on other people in the context of the law as a justification for how the law should operate. That's the issue.
like,
And I disagree with the perspective. But I can also disagree with people in a movement who are liberal and still are Christian, right? And I don't have an issue with them being Christian. I disagree with the perspective, but I'm not like, oh, you're a horrible person because you're Christian. Like, who said that? No one said that.
the majority of liberals do. Like, even in
That's not
Jubilee,
what a
bro,
majority of liberals say. I'm pretty sure a
in your
majority of liberals are Christian.
no, that's not true, bro.
I would have
Even
to
in
look
your
though.
debate, hold up. Your debate when you debated like Charlie Kirk, I remember there was like this girl that was a Christian. She was a liberal Christian, and she got to immediately vote out because she said, "Oh, something like, oh God might not want us to judge the people," and she was immediately voted out because she said she was a Christian.
You're making
bro.
a generalization that we are against Christians as a whole based upon one
Yeah.
random event happening. That's a ridiculous argument. Okay.
But that's actually
Like I just told you, there are
The
plenty of
majority
Christians who are
liberal.
liberal and left wing in the comment section. Okay. Right, including, by the way, my mom is a liberal Christian. Okay. I do not hate Christians. I do not hate my mom. I disagree with her. I think that she's wrong. I think Christianity is false. But I can disagree with someone and still love them and still appreciate them.
Okay. All right.
Right? Like, you understand that, right?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, well, it was a good chat. All right, I'll let the next person continue.
Okay, alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. It'll help get out to more people. Mars said 1/4 of the way there. Yes, we are at 500,000 likes. We are at 500,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Trump!
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old
are
are
you, Parker? I'm 25.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I did vote for Trump.
Okay, would you still vote for Trump?
I am back and forth, but I do agree with the immigration policy.
So, like, if the
Even
election
in
were
my
held
town,
today,
I've had-
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would choose Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think that he has good relationships with other foreign leaders.
Who?
And I would say he has a decent relationship with China, North Korea, and Russia.
I mean, all of our adversaries that he has bad relationships with, like, for example, Putin, he wasn't able to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, and he's actively an adversary against Putin. We're fighting a proxy war against them in Ukraine. North Korea, he calls him Rocket Man, Kim Jong-un, and they weren't able to come to any negotiations. And then also for China, Trump literally claims that China's like our biggest adversary. And they claim good relations, but you can look at all of the videos. It doesn't seem like China really likes Trump. They're just dealing with him.
Right. I can see where you're coming from. I don't know. I know other like foreign leaders see women below men. So that would make me more nervous when it comes to negotiations. Does that make sense?
I very much disagree with this, especially because
Okay.
during 2018, Angela Merkel, the chancellor in Germany, was determined to be the leader of the free world because Trump was not respected around the world.
Okay. Okay. I do agree with the immigration policy, however.
Okay. What specific immigration policy?
Mass deportations.
Okay. And why do you support mass deportation?
I have had people close to me, and even last month somebody got stabbed from an illegal immigrant, and those are things that shouldn't at all be happening. So I do support like having a safer country, all in all.
So undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So I think the best way to address this is by providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense, and then going after those that have committed violent or serious offenses to ensure that we're going after those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population, rather than people who are just here for a better life. And then also in terms of if you want the country to be safer, why did you vote for the convicted felon, adjudicated rapist over the former prosecutor, former district attorney, and former attorney general?
I want to get back to the immigration part, because I would say I'm less educated in that side of things. I don't think he would be president if he was truly convicted, or if he
was convicted of 34 felonies. That's a fact.
And what are those felonies for?
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York because of the predicate crime, meaning he was committing this crime in furtherance of another.
Okay. Okay. I do believe, so for example, ICE is the #1 organization that prevents sex trafficking and has helped and saved hundreds of thousands of people. And I think that's a big problem in the community, especially the state I live in.
I would like a source that the #1 agency that goes after human trafficking is ICE, and also we had internal immigration enforcement prior to ICE. ICE just allows for the executive branch to have significantly more authority when enforcing the border laws, which I think is harmful because I think that there needs to be judicial oversight. So we can have internal immigration enforcement without it being ICE.
But I know that ICE is one of the top people that has helped hundreds of thousands of people.
Okay, I think that's a vague thing to say. They've helped hundreds of thousands of people. I mean, do you have a source for that? And then also, I would argue that people have been brutalized and abused by ICE, right, to a significantly greater extent.
And I don't
especially
agree
because
with
people
that
have
either.
been literally deported without due process by ICE to CICOT in El Salvador, which is a concentration camp in El Salvador where people are beaten and tortured and mistreated. Right, there are hundreds of people that were sent there.
Okay. Well, it's more research on my side. I'm still learning, but I do know that if crimes could be prevented for people that don't belong here, I support it.
Okay. If you want to prevent crimes from happening, again, why did you support the convicted felon over the former prosecutor, former district attorney, and former attorney general? That just doesn't seem to make sense to me.
I will need to do more research on that. I wasn't aware that he was fully convicted.
Okay, given that you do know this now, and given that this is true, would that be a reason to stop supporting him?
It would be. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Well, you should take a look it up. Look up Trump convicted of 34 felonies, AP News.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty, for sure. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. Alrighty.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Absolutely Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, he's got all the legals out, the taxes.
What state do you live in?
I live in California.
What time is it?
It is 7 o'clock.
No, it's not. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Hannah, thank you for the budding heart. Thank you, thank you. Yo, how old are you?
Buzzcut Parker?
Definitely not a buzz cut. I'm definitely not doing a buzz cut. The fuck, bro, that's crazy.
Yo,
How old are you?
I hate niggers, nigger.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you?
Yo, good. Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
I was born in 2008, January.
Okay, and what state do you live in?
California.
What time is it?
5:40.
Can you name 3 states that border California?
Border California, Arizona. I'm not ready to go with states, really. But I am from California, bro. Trust.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person, everybody. Again, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Alrighty, let's go with this next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
No, I do not.
Okay, we are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yeah, how old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm just kidding. I don't support Trump. Fuck that guy.
Okay, alrighty. Why do you? Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everyone, we are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Again, please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
I'm
Yo, how old are
18.
you?
I said I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
January. Sorry.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Neither. I don't vote for the big guy.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody, we are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
How old are you?
Hey everybody, we got a second flag for harassment and bullying. I'm gonna hit a restart. There has been a lot of bans recently. All you have to do is hit a quick restart, click the profile picture in the top left, click the profile picture again, refresh. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds, everyone. Follow, make sure you can come right back. We'll be right back, everyone. Literally, if you don't want to have to deal with these restarts, I recommend to go over to the YouTube channel. We don't have to ever do the restarts there. I'll be right back here on TikTok. Give me just a quick second, y'all. That's very unfortunate that we are going to lose all the viewers, but I'd rather lose the viewers for a quick second than lose the account. So let's keep that going. Let's keep that going. Only do send a guest request if you are a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everyone, welcome back into the TikTok stream. Welcome back in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing here on the TikTok stream? Welcome back in. By the way, Drifting, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very true. Thank you so much, Drifting. That is very, very true. What can I say? Let's go on to the next person here, everybody. If you're here on TikTok, I'd really appreciate if you tap that screen, everybody. Mar, I'm sorry that we got the issue. It's very unfortunate. Some people say the audio on YouTube is not good. Is the audio on YouTube fine? Is the audio on YouTube fine? It is fun. It is fun. Okay. Okay. Maybe I guess it's for some people it's different. I guess. Alrighty. 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 Perfect. Let me make sure to go on to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Everybody here on TikTok, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. How old are you?
Gypsy Crusader isn't a Nazi.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
24.
And do you support Trump?
The pedophile?
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
We are Charlie.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Me? 37.
Yeah. And do you support Trump?
So I voted for him.
Do you still support him?
I struggle with it, but I still feel like there's some stuff that I would like to kind of talk about.
Like if the election
I
were
think
held
that-
today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I just can't stand behind Harris. I feel like, for the woman that she is and what she should stand for, I feel like there's a lot of manipulation with the less fortunate, bringing music people on and just kind of manipulating a whole group of people. And I'm kind of nervous to be here to even say it, so I apologize.
Okay. How is she manipulating people and you don't think Trump was?
Now, see, in the beginning, right, I wanted a change for this country. I just, everything felt broken and I just wanted something to be different. So, he did come in with a different feel, a different vibe. I couldn't really stand behind Biden. And, I guess I'm curious to understand without, an argument or anything like that, what, and I've been watching your live. I've been watching Dean, I think his name is, and just kind of, trying to get some more information. But I feel we're all kind of misled. I don't feel like either side really gets the full story. And until we can sit here and have a conversation without hate being in your comments and this and that, how can I ever learn, or how could you ever understand my point of view?
I think that I understand people's views all the time who just come up on the live and explain their views. Maybe you can start with trying to describe why you think that she was misleading.
I feel like she, you said she was the secretary of, not the secretary, but in the court, with the court. She put away most of the people that she sits there to say she defends. I feel like there was a lot of movements that got put up with Biden and following the suit with her.
So your issue with her was that she engaged in law enforcement?
She worked in the judicial system, correct?
Yeah. So she worked in the
That's
judicial
the-
system, therefore you won't support her?
No, it's not that I won't support her. I would give anybody a chance. You know what I mean? But some of the stuff that I accumulated.
Okay. So what does that tell you?
I don't know. I feel like they're all kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? I don't think any of them are that great. You talk about ISIS, but or ICE, I think that's fucking shitty. Running up in schools and taking kids. But then there's the other part where you have people that are being, hurt. So you have to go.
Okay. You think people are being hurt by the Trump administration is what I would say. So
What was that? I apologize.
people are being hurt by the Trump administration. So if you want people to be hurt to a less extent, why did you support Trump?
But here's the thing. Okay, but you're saying that. But Biden, Bush, like all the people that you support, they had the same policies, like, and everybody stands behind that. So I don't understand what changed when Trump came into office. Now, like his felonies, you know, like that's right. We don't want that to, but at the same point, I feel like, you know, he goes into this as a businessman. I mean, he's not here to make friends. He's a fucking moron. He doesn't know how to speak. Like, I will give everybody that. Like, you know what I mean? And I think that is like the biggest, you know, any just, you know, they need to kind of put him on a leash without like trying to, you know, he just says things.
Then why do you support him?
Not,
If you think the president needs to be on a leash, why do you support him? That's an issue. The president shouldn't be someone that needs to be on a fucking leash.
yeah, but you don't feel like the other people are just like do the same shit behind the screen?
No,
You think they're all,
I don't
like,
think that.
upfront and they all are honest?
No, I don't think that all
they're all doing the
politicians
right
are the
thing?
same as Trump.
So what makes him so bad to you? Because let me tell you, like before he became, you know, wanted to become president, everybody supported him. You had rappers putting him in songs. You had, how though? I would like to hear how.
I'll tell you, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He tried to undermine our democracy, getting 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no evidence. Right? He sent
so
false
what
slates of
just came
electors to
out-
elect. What's up?
What just came out with Obama that was proven to be true? That he did know and he was spreading like lies about it and knew that it was jeopardizing the campaign. I mean, like, wouldn't that be something you wouldn't want to stand against? Wouldn't you want it to be fair?
There was
And you
no
don't think that
unfairness.
he would want to
There was
to
no
share
there was
that?
no unfairness. What are you talking about? What election was unfair?
Well, when they say Trump lost, right? That everything was rigged. But I mean, it
Wait, in
just came
2020,
out
you don't
and
even wait.
Obama-
Which year? Wait, which year?
20, I believe 20, the one where Biden became president.
Yeah, which year was that?
Yeah, 4 years ago.
Okay.
Or 5 years ago.
Okay, so then the 2020 election. So that wasn't Obama. So why did you bring up Obama?
Because Obama just got in trouble for, or they just came out with a whole article with him, like, you know, that he did know about it and that there's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? Like that he's facing.
No. By the way, they're claiming.
Because
No, Trump was
they did
claiming that
extensive
Obama
research.
engaged in treason because he did something relating to the 2016 election.
Yes.
Right, and you know something crazy? Trump won the 2016 election.
I think you froze. Did you? Or were you just?
I'm
looking?
still here. Did you hear me?
Oh, okay. So,
Who won the 2016
no,
election?
I think it froze. I just.
Who won the 2016 election? Suddenly, Trump Mobile appeared.
I feel like you're smiling and you're saying things, but I can't hear you. So, one
can't
more
hear me?
time because I moved.
Why couldn't you hear me?
No, it's like bring up like an I see you smirking, so I know you have to be talking.
Yeah, I am talking. Did you hear anything I said? Hello?
No. No, I
Okay,
can hear
so
you now.
she's
Go
just
ahead.
acting like she can't hear me. This is
No,
crazy.
I really couldn't hear you. I just moved. Why
So-
would,
so now
I
you
didn't
hear
come
me?
on here to act like I can't hear you.
Wait, so do you hear me now?
I do.
Okay, who won the 2016 election?
Huh.
She swiped out now. Oh my god, I can't hear you. You swipe out of the app. No way, bro. No way, dude. Oh my gosh. Is she leaving now? I think she's leaving now. No way, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who won the 2016 election? You're swiping out of the app. I can't hear you. You have to stay in the app for me to be able to hear you. Who won the 2016 election?
Trump.
Trump, right? Okay, so then why did you bring up
Yeah.
that like Obama and them undermined the election to try to rig it when that was in reference to 2016, the year that Trump won.
Okay, so listen, like my dates might be off.
She got a civic and election integrity violation, so we do have to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, we are just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal link, tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, how old are you?
You can't arrest a diva.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. How old are you? How old are you? Mar, that's not gonna happen. 500K, that's not even adding them together to get to 2 million. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, how old are you?
We are Charles.
Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I can.
No, but like, what's the reason?
Because Benjamin Netanyahu is the GOAT.
Alright, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, how old are you?
Hello.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Do give it a second for people to join up. Again, if you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5 for this food is delicious. The same deliciousness that I will have when my tumbling, fumbling, mumbling, and tumbling is gone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I guess I should say.
Okay, if the election were held today.
Yes. Well, I'm first of all, I lived in the United States, but I'm actually Canadian. But I would vote for Trump.
So do you currently live in the U.S.?
No, not currently.
Do you currently vote in U.S. elections?
No, I do not. But I like.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
We are Charlie.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Yo, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
Yeah. They felt embarrassed and they just left. Yeah, how old are you?
We are Charlie.
Yo, how old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Damn right I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'm definitely gonna vote for Charlie Kirk.
Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Melissa. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Oh, wait, hold on.
Alrighty, do give us a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20?
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
March 14, 2006.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Honestly, Trump.
And what year did you graduate?
2024. GD.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
We are Charlie.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
We love Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yo, you gotta give it up, bro, because this... We are Charlie. We have you. Like, you deadass gotta give it up, gang. Everybody on here saying that shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not debating nobody.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Birth year's 2006. I was born on June 4th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump because
Why do
we
you
haven't had a
support
female president, and our entire economy is doing pretty well. You know, we've been a good country with no female president, and honestly, I think the Republican Party is doing better than the Democrats.
Really? Can you name one economic policy that Donald Trump has influenced to get passed that's benefit the average American more than it's benefit the rich?
Shit, now, you know, I just think he does a lot better than females, in my opinion. That's about it.
Okay, so why do you think men are better at leading than women?
Genetically, physically, I don't know. I mean, you have the mental capacity of a 13-year-old child who's a female, I would assume, because just looking at you. But, you know...
What about me?
I'm saying women in the comments are all...
You said, what about me? Do you want to turn your camera on?
No, I'm in a dark room right now, actually, but...
Why don't you just turn your camera on right now? Just do it. Are you scared? You scared you're going to get mogged, bro? Is that what it is?
Mogged.
Then turn your camera on, bro.
You're like 20, gang. Why are you saying mogged still? Holy shit. Fucking get that shit out your vocabulary. Fucking, like...
Do you wanna stop deflecting? You're scared to get mogged?
I don't want to turn my camera on to show your fucking...
Yeah, you're scared to get mogged? Well, then why did you sit there and try to, like, make fun of my appearance?
Because, gang, you're on here debating nobody, having people sing Charlie Kirk to you.
Am I debating you right now?
I gave you a debate, yes.
Yeah, so I am debating people right now, so... I don't know why you're coping. Why are you so triggered, bro?
I don't know. Let's see what the next person says. How about that?
Are you gonna run away?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just. You want to see?
It
what
sounds
the next
like you're about to run away because you made fun of my
I'm-
appearance, and then now you're hiding behind a screen. You won't show your camera. Turn your camera on.
Oh,
Sounds like you're a coward, bro.
Oh, all right. Sure.
Sure, you're a coward.
I'll claim that one.
Okay, he claims that he's a coward. Everybody. So like, then why? Are you, so then, can you explain to me why you tried to say that I specifically or why you specifically said that women are worse leaders than men?
Oh well, I already said it. I mean,
no, tell me why.
I think men just have a higher mental capacity.
Higher mental capacity? Okay. What evidence do you have for that?
I mean, I think in 1927, the team of scientists, what's it called? I'm not sure the exact organization, but it was mostly inventors. We had, every single fucking, like, the light bulb shit, fucking all those inventions that we have now that are still being produced. Now we have all women, and we haven't fucking done anything, haven't invented anything new.
Technological advancements are actually increasing at a higher rate right now than what they were then.
Okay.
Like, you're just subjectively wrong. Like, do you not think the internet is like an invention? Do you not think that computer usage at the level that we have it is?
Internet? Was it a man or a woman?
Wait,
Tell me.
Who created communications? Wait, I'm sorry. When you say created those conditions, you understand that it was a bunch of different people together. It's not just one person. It was also because of government funding, not leaving it to the private market. And why? By the way, you don't understand that there are.
You're debating against men or women who are better. I'm saying men.
Yeah, but wait. Let me ask you this question: have you invented anything?
Shit. Probably more than fucking.
So if you haven't invented anything, why are you priding yourself off of the inventions of other people and not yourself?
Because you're asking who's a better leader.
So you're not the better leader.
Am I a president? Are you a president?
So you're a worse leader because you haven't invented anything.
Have you led a country?
So are you a worse leader because you haven't invented anything? What is Trump invented?
Gang. He's a better leader. He's not an inventor. What the fuck are you saying?
Okay, but you said the basis for being a better leader was being inventors, but that's not what you believe, it seems.
You're the Team Charlie Kirk. That's all I gotta say, bro. Peace.
You're gonna run away? So he just ran away when he got dunked on. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Darren. Thank you so much for the $35. Thank you very much. I really appreciate 35 pounds. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, right? Isn't it diabolical? A girl has a no name. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think we're doing so after the midterms here. I think this is important to do up until that point. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Karina, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's something important that he didn't acknowledge. That's definitely very true. Angela, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Don't worry. Candace, thank you for the $2. And Mara, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not ignoring. It stays the same is what I'm going to say. No changing me there, okay? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. It's a holiday. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man?
Do you support Trump?
I kind of don't support both.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old
19.
are you? Do you support Trump?
19. Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
October.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Israel killed Charlie Kirk. Israel.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. How old are you?
20.
And do you support Trump? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. As always, let's get this next person up here. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2008. I was born on February the 5th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's not a dumbass.
He is. He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. He said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He looked up an eclipse twice with his bare eyes. He said he drinks Diet Coke because it kills grass, therefore it kills cancer, under his view.
So, let me get you this. Kamala Harris, would you vote for her?
Okay, are you sure you're 18, bro?
Yes, I'm 18, I promise.
When did you graduate high school?
I graduated high school this year.
Okay, how many hours do you have to work in order to work full-time?
You have to work... Bro, I don't know that.
How do you not know that as an adult?
Okay, anyway, answer my question.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Nancy, thank you for the coral. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, brother.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, all the way.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's not a dumbass.
Why? Because that's you?
No.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 21, bro. What's
Do you
up?
support Trump?
Hell nah.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18 years old.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
February.
Alrighty, I have some people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Karina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. And Liz, thank you for the $5. Yes, Ada Lovelace was the individual that wrote the algorithm for a machine in the 1800s in the first computer programs. Absolutely. Appreciate you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. As well as Mask. Thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mask, for the $100. Thank you very much for just giving love to make up for the trolls. Be loved you are. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Mask in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Mask. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you very much. Girl, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I talk about those things while I do this. I think the best way to do so is by hemorrhaging support for the Republicans, which is exactly what we're doing, which is leading to Democrats having better shots in the midterms. But alrighty, Annette, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as, thank you very much, Mr. Flinch. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
So I just want to ask you this one question. What do you believe that the Biden administration covered up his dementia, or specifically, his age-related antics?
I don't think that he has dementia. I would say I think the Biden administration covered it up. Maybe you could say, maybe. I'm not really certain with saying that I think it was a cover up. I think that it was just their positions at the time.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was an intentional cover up or anything.
I recall you, Dean Withers, and I think it's Harry Sisson. Back in the day, you guys would say that he was perfectly mentally capable, and I believe
not
that
at all what I would say. Actually, you're
I've
just
seen,
lying.
I've seen video. I'm not.
You're literally lying because I have videos on my account you can go watch where I say he has cognitive decline. I've acknowledged this going back 5+ years.
So okay, all right. That was my only question then.
Okay, wait. So can you acknowledge that you were just lying?
Well, I probably misremembered.
Okay. Alrighty. So I actually called for Joe Biden to step down before he actually stepped down.
But here's another thing. The Democrats did not hold any primaries, which is also something
We
I'm also
did.
confused about.
We had primaries, and
Well,
it was just
wasn't
the case
official,
that Biden won. There were official primaries, and
for when Kamala Harris was the nominee.
well, actually, there was, because it was the Biden-Harris ticket that was nominated, and then from that position, Harris stepped up when the president stepped down. So that there already was a primary. The primary determined it was the Biden-Harris administration.
That's not true.
And if
That's
Biden
not
steps
true.
down, that means Harris steps up.
That's
80% of the
just not true.
Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee, and if you care about democracy, you wouldn't have supported the guy that tried to undermine our democracy and got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was rigged with absolutely no evidence.
Okay, and then I'll ask you this: What do you do? Do you acknowledge like Biden's prior racism?
Yes.
Back in 1990. Okay. All right. That's all I got.
Wait, do you think that Trump is racist?
Yes.
Okay, so then why do you support the racist over the non-racist?
I'm weighing the options, and I believe that the Democrats are worse than the Republicans.
Okay, so what makes the Democrats worse than the Republicans?
Well, they get mad over buzzwords. Like, for example, you can't, say any word nowadays without getting canceled on Twitter or anything. And
We can't
it's
say
just-
8647 without Trump trying to cancel us. Trump
Well,
tried
again,
to use the
like,
government to go after James Comey for saying 8647, bro.
Mhm. All right.
He just left. So, by the way, he said that we get triggered over words, and then he just got triggered over me saying 8647. Pretty fucking embarrassing, right? And by the way, that's worse than racism. Yo, what's up, how old are you? That's worse than racism under his view, by the way. Isn't that crazy? He's like, oh my god, you guys are mad at people using terms that are horrible and bad. What is 8647? It just means remove Trump from office, impeach him. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
February 23rd.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Mask, thank you for the 20 membership subscriptions over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Mask. Give me some W's for Mask in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the membership subscription yourself. Thank you very much.
Yo,
I appreciate it. Alrighty, why do you support
I got
Trump?
a question.
Go ahead.
So, if Stephen A. were to run, would you vote for him or Trump?
I would vote for Stephen A. Smith over Trump, for sure.
I'm just wondering that because I've been seeing his stuff. He looks pretty good to me. He's like balanced. You feel me? He like don't
But
lean
do you
too
like
far
Trump?
right. Yeah, like I'm kind of on the fence about it. You feel me? Like I've
Okay.
been,
Why do you
I've been
support
my
Trump?
family likes him and shit, but I just the things he's been doing here recently, I don't really fuck with.
Such as, like, why do you support him?
Well, I did just because I thought he would be a lot better than Biden, with the gas prices and stuff. I just
How's
felt
that
like,
gone?
yeah, I felt like he would do a lot better. You feel me? But he just hasn't done anything here recently. He's just like upped it a whole dollar, and he feels like everyone's saying the Iran war, once it ends, it's going to go back down to like 180 or 190, something like that. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I just think it's gonna stay at $4 for the next couple of years and all that.
Okay, so then it seems like you don't support Trump at this point.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Okay.
It's like 50-50.
Okay, like, is there anything that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Maybe just fuck. I don't know. Nah, not really. I don't know. I just fuck. Yeah, it is.
I'm just gonna kick him. It sounds like they want to leave at that point. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Let's go to the next person, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do you send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth month?
October.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
All right, so I think his first term was honestly really impressive, and maybe his second term has been worse, but I think if we go back to how it was, it'd be great.
Okay, can you name anything that he's made better off since he's got in office? In the arms of an angel. Did you have it?
Oh yeah, my bad. I cut
Can,
out.
can you name
I said
anything Trump's
Germany.
made better off?
Yeah, the first year.
Yeah,
The
since he's
first
got in
term?
office.
Yeah, and the taxes went down a lot first year. Like I said, this term has been as good, not nearly at all.
Like when he imposed tariffs. And by the way, that's not an aspect of the economy that's gotten better. Because he imposed tariffs that increased your taxes and caused inflation to go up. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but my point was taxes went down, right? You had to pay less. Is that better or no?
No, taxes did not go down.
Nope. Yes, it did. First term
Taxes
did.
went up.
2017.
That's specifically the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and that was
That's
not
what?
this last administration. I'm saying since he got in office. And by the way, if you want to reference
I said
that
first
administration, even the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act disproportionately decreased taxes for the richest Americans. Okay,
Wait,
so
but
you
didn't
could
I
have
say
cut
first
taxes
term
for
now?
working class people to a greater extent if you didn't give most of the tax cuts to the richest and wealthiest Americans. And Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
All right. Let's switch to different topics because clearly you don't understand what I'm saying.
Well, I actually did, and I engaged with it, and I proved you wrong.
Whatever you think. Whatever you think.
No, it's not whatever I think. That's what happened. If you want to engage intellectually with
We're
those
trying to have
points,
a
you
conversation.
can.
You don't cut me off when we talk. We take different turns, dude.
Sir, you're swiping out of the app, so you're cutting yourself off.
I was talking and you started talking over me.
Yeah, because you swiped out of the
Sounds
app
like
and I
you think
couldn't
that-
hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever you say. I believe you.
Okay.
So how about job rates? Unemployment rates, sorry.
Unemployment has gone up.
Talking about first term stuff.
First term?
Yep.
Yeah, it technically also went up. What was the level of unemployment when he took office? What was the level of unemployment when he left office?
Why are you laughing?
Because unemployment went up. He got into office with 4.7% unemployment. He left office with 6.4% unemployment.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, bro. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go, but hey, GG's, dude, GG's.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person up here, everybody. Yo, what's up? How
Hey,
old are
the
you?
Broncos suck. The Broncos suck. Take that shirt off.
Do you support Trump?
Go Chiefs. Go Chiefs. Go Chiefs.
What is this? No. What happened last season? Can I have an answer to that? What happened last season? Because it doesn't seem like the Chiefs actually like held up, huh? What was the record? Broncos versus Chiefs. It seems like the Broncos did better, right? Broncos would have won the Super Bowl if it wasn't for Bo Nix getting injured. Okay, we would have won the Super Bowl. So the Chiefs can cope on that. All I gotta say is scoreboard. Yo, it's about you.
Go, Barry.
How old are you? Broncos over Chiefs any day, bro. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Yo, it's how old are you?
Hey, just from Australia, I fucking hate Trump and I support you.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. For any YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Someone in the chat said, I love you, Parker, but the Broncos aren't going to win anything. They're going to win the Super Bowl next season. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, okay? I believe in my Broncos. We're going to win the Super Bowl next year. Yeah, it's how old are you?
Fuck you.
Why do you hate me so much? Are you going to run away? Oh, you did run away. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Cheyenne, thank you for the $10. He said, I love you, but as a Seahawks fan, calm down with that Super Bowl comment, sir. Okay, the Broncos would have won. Okay, it is a fact. It is a fact. Okay, it's true. It's so true. Astrid, thank you for the $6, by the way. Thank you very much on PayPal. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm happy for you. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
You're such a kid!
Screaming fetus. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
February 29th. Ah, shit.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Neo-libertarian!
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support him because I got no brain cells.
Interesting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. 42 years old. Thanks for having me up again.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the things.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
We talked about intellectual diversity. It seems like there's more new ideas coming from the right side. Seems like the Democratic side, there's not a whole lot of intellectual diversity, just like difference of opinion. It's like you believe 90% of the things, you believe all the things with the Democratic Party. Could you speak about anything that's like out of the normal of Democratic policy that you agree with?
Yeah, I agree with mass amnesty, providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense. I believe in an anti-war notion. I think we should be super anti-war, and we should radically decrease our defense budget nearly half, and our presence around the world in unnecessary situations. I can give countless examples, but specifically in terms of intellectual diversity, I don't think you guys have that on your side. For example, Marjorie Taylor Greene just wanted the release of the Epstein files, and Donald Trump called her a traitor, right? And literally tried to undermine her running for election again. And then we can also point to Thomas Massie, who wanted to release the Epstein files, and then Donald Trump undermined his position as well.
Okay, fair point. The question I was trying to ask, though, is there anything like that normal Democrats agree with that you would disagree with? That's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I did address that. I said there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense.
Okay. That sounded like a Democratic talking point.
It doesn't,
fair
because
enough.
Democrats typically say they want to criminalize
I guess-
undocumented entry, and they just want to make the legal process go quicker.
It seems like we have been doing that in so many different ways. We are the number one importer of illegal and legal immigrants. I think mass amnesty, there could be some good to come of that, but I feel like there's a lot of bad that could come of that too. Look over in Europe right now; they're reversing their trend of like importing immigrants just because they've seen the crime go up so much. You know, maybe there's definitely a lot of good immigrants out there. You know, but it definitely stretches our resources thin. Would you agree with that?
No, I would actually argue that immigrants increase the amount of resources that we have. They reduce the federal deficit. Over the past 30 years, we've seen a decrease in the federal deficit by nearly $14.5 trillion just because of immigration, according to the Cato Institute. So I'd actually argue that immigrants help us, right, in order to deal with our other problems and increase our wealth, rather than, like, diminish it.
Yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with that one.
And why do you disagree?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bad that comes from immigration too. It feels like there's definitely some people coming over here. I would say, just like Islamists coming in, and I heard someone, I heard in a lot of these countries, Poland's one of the examples that didn't bring a lot of people in. Poland's one of the only countries in Europe where the grape rate is not going up. Every country they bring immigrants into, grape has gone up.
Okay. So you think that if we increase so your reason for disagreeing with immigration is because you think the rate of rape will increase?
Yeah, that's one of the things that has happened. A lot of people that try to go across the border, in fact, they are victims of rape. Good.
Would you vote against Trump because supporting Trump will lead to more rape happening because you're normalizing a rapist being in a position of power?
I don't think it has that effect. There's still laws in this country. I would say Donald Trump is enforcing more laws than the previous administrations. What do you think?
So wait, I would say that the laws exist even with immigrants coming to the country. So this understanding that you have that immigrants coming to the country are more likely to commit these crimes is just simply not true. If we look at violent crime, undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants are less likely to commit these particular types of crimes. And even if you wanted to perpetuate conditions of less rape within the country, which I don't think that you do, that would then mean that you wouldn't support Trump because again, it normalizes it by supporting him, which inevitably will lead to it happening to a greater extent. That's a fact.
I hear that. Let's think about this next level with the rise of AI. I feel like I think you mentioned earlier, unemployment has gone up under Trump. I feel like anybody going into office, unemployment is going to go up with the rise of AI. But maybe you're ahead of the game. Maybe
unemployment decreasing under Biden's administration.
I mean, AI wasn't taken over as much as it is now. Every day that goes by, more jobs are taken by AI.
Okay. Also, why are we pivoting?
I thought. Remind me of the topic we were on. I'm trying to think next level to your conversation. The next level is we're losing a lot of jobs, period, to AI. I mean, the one legal aid.
It's not just AI. It's because of Trump's tariff policy, because of his war with Iran. Those things have decreased the amount of job growth in the country.
I'll engage with that. I would say with the tariffs, there's actually new businesses coming in because they can't afford to, keep importing stuff with these tariffs from overseas. And I think that's a good thing. We need to be a country that actually makes stuff, not that finds a cheap labor overseas. And I think I said it on your channel before. I feel like a lot of countries that we are benefiting from.
I'll still be able to hear you. I'm just running downstairs to turn on my AC real quick. Give me one quick second. I'll still be able to hear you. I'm just joining in on my phone, so I'll still be able to respond.
Appreciate that. Anyway. Ooh, I got the mic.
Yeah, you were saying?
What was I saying? We were talking about the rise of AI, how I feel like that's another thing that Trump has done decently well, actually supported businesses that are, using this revolutionary technology to further our not global dominance is not a good word, but to keep us in a position of power, because with this great power we have comes great responsibility. And we are kind of the world's police. It's just the way it is. If something bad happens in the world, everyone looks to America. It's like, why didn't you do something? I feel like that's one thing Trump has done. He's taken on the responsibility.
I feel like many people look towards the U.S. as, why did you do this? Because that's oftentimes the cause of the bad things, is the U.S. military involvement around the world. Why do you think that the IRGC is in power right now within Iran? Because it's downstream of U.S. foreign policy of military interventionism that led to the Shah being put in power, which led to the Iranian Revolution, and the IRGC taking control in the long run.
Yeah, America gets blamed for everything bad that happens across the world. I mean, we are the most powerful country in the world, and we have the most responsibility. Would you disagree with that? I mean, when they're
I don't think that we need to be the world police. I think the international community can have some sort of ability of addressing that. I don't think it needs to be the United States.
I feel like the international community is too hesitant to act on things that are going on. I mean, let's talk about the boom booms that are fired.
They're more likely than the U.S.
More likely than the U.S. What do you mean?
They're more likely than the U.S. because the U.S. Is oftentimes the one violating it. So if anything, you would say that they're not able to hold the U.S. accountable. maybe then, but like in terms of the international community, I do think the international community would do a hell of a lot better in terms of addressing all these situations than the U.S. involving itself and oftentimes causing worse off conditions. Again, when we're talking about Iran, starting a war with Iran, that is not going to be creating better conditions. We do not see anything better off that we've achieved from this war. Okay, can you tell me anything that we've achieved in terms of political concessions since the beginning of the war?
Showing our military might to other actors that are out there trying to there's so many people that are still living under oppression or living in oppressive dictatorships. And this was one that was actually doing a lot of damage. I mean, firing all these boom booms at Israel constantly. Biggest state sponsor of terrorism. I mean, terrorism. This is it seems like it would be a no-brainer for someone that has the power to stop them from doing that. But I don't know. I feel like
we don't.
This isn't
We're not going to get rid of the IRGC. And also, again, we haven't created better conditions in terms of the negotiation between the U.S. and the IRGC since the beginning of the war. So Trump is not creating better conditions within those respects. And then also, you said that you have an issue with dictatorship or authoritarianism. Then why are we allied with countries around the world that have dictatorships and authoritarianism prevalent?
I'd say, which countries are you speaking about specifically?
Do you think any Gulf states have authoritarian models?
I don't doubt it. I just want to speak to the country you're speaking of, or a good example of this.
Do you think Saudi Arabia would be one of those states?
Yeah, I think I don't know all their latest rules, but I feel like they do not treat women well, and I feel like that stems from the rampant religion over there.
So wait, the point is that the U.S. is allied with countries all around the world that violate that very standard, but when it comes to Iran, Iran's treated differently. Why?
I mean, is there another country that's launching boom booms at other countries at the rate that Iran is?
Wait, Iran. When did Iran attack the U.S.?
They're attacking allies, and we're the only people that can seem to be able to stop.
Are you talking about through
them.
proxy? Because we do that through proxy as well. I don't think you think that proxy war is then justifying to go to direct war, because then you would be arguing to go to direct war with Russia.
Nah, I know about these proxy wars, but I mean, are we trying to promote good around the world when we do these proxy wars?
I think that's inevitably the goal, but I think inevitably speaking, in a lot of these circumstances, we would not be creating better conditions. With the Ukraine, though, I do actually agree with Ukraine against Russia.
Okay. I guess the next thought path. Yeah, that's a mess over there. I feel like there's two people with big egos. Neither country's that great as far as doing good around the world. But I mean, I do want less war as well. But I feel like, did you support us going into World War II or the Korean War? Which wars were you for? Which wars do you think you're against?
I think that's a very vague question. I have to answer all of those. Of course, I agree with World War II. I don't agree with all of our conflicts in the context of the Middle East and the Cold War. I would disagree.
Tell me more about the Cold War.
What about it?
Do you think we should? You said something about the Cold War. What's your understanding of the Cold War? How it should have went better?
Well, I don't think that the U.S. engaging in the Vietnam War, for example, was preferable. I think that was worse off, and I would argue that a lot of the proxy wars that we didn't even necessarily destabilize the Soviet Union as much, yet still inevitably led to a lot of U.S. Service members dying. It led to civilians within the area being put between the crossfire of the Soviet Union and the United States, which led to mass levels of civilians dying. I think there's a lot of big problems there. And by the way, everyone, I do know that we got the flag. I don't think there's anything that limits the content really that much. And also, I don't want to have to restart again.
I'm sorry, Parker. I think this happened last time.
Well,
Anyway,
it's share responsibly on live, confirm sources before sharing and engaging with content. It's just like one of those flags. It's a different type of flag.
Right on. Well, the other question I was going to bring up here, kind of talking point. I feel like your channel is not really supporting patriotism. If it is, tell me how you think you're supporting patriotism. or whether we should be patriotic or not.
Can you define patriotism?
I would say a respect for the country that you live in that has provided so much stuff. I mean, we live in a pretty entitled generation. I mean, everyone wants rights, but they don't want to do duty. And I feel like that's not a good recipe for a thriving country. With the rise of AI, though, machines are going to be taking a lot of these jobs, and we might have a universal basic income, which, I don't know, maybe we would get along better then.
I think patriotism is about love for your country, right? Standing up for your country. Standing up maybe for the Constitution, for example.
Or like appreciating where you're at right now. The fact that we could talk online right now, the fact that we have electricity, that all these
which, by the way, is
people
downstream
before
of the
us.
Constitution. So the thing that Donald Trump is trying to undermine.
That's a pretty extreme, judgment.
It's not. He called for the
that he's trying to
termination of all
undermine.
rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, has violated the Constitution on countless occasions. I can give you explicit examples if you'd like to reference those.
Go ahead.
Okay, Mahmoud Khalil was held for over 104 days without due process, and a federal court determined that his First Amendment rights were violated because the Trump administration wanted to remove him from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy.
Okay. Don't know that exact example. I tell you, when I look into these examples, it seems like there's two sides of the story, and there's a side of the story that you kind of look past. But I don't know this exact example you're talking about. But would you say he supports a lot of the Constitution, like, protecting the borders? Is there any part of the Constitution you'd say Donald Trump kind of supports?
Can you tell me what part of the Constitution says protect borders?
I mean, that's like, I don't even know if it's in the Constitution. I could look. I would say, like, yeah, you're not a country unless you control your borders, who comes in or out.
How many amendments are in the Constitution?
I would have to look that up. Quite a few. I'm sure you know this. You debate all the time.
There's
but
27.
I can look it up.
That's fine. So can you name a constitutional amendment that Donald Trump hasn't violated?
I'd say he's done more for freedom of speech.
He's violated that. I just gave you an example of that.
Well,
I literally just
I mean-
gave you one. Mahmoud Khalil?
Right. I mean, do you feel like the Democrats are a little more against freedom of speech in some cases by,
No.
I mean, even on, no? I would push back on that.
Okay, how so?
Freedom of speech, I mean, cancel culture, that was, like, a lot of Democrats were in support of this cancel culture.
Cancel culture isn't
Sometimes
against freedom of
rightfully.
speech. That's called consequences for your actions. Cancel culture, even in the most harsh term, is social repercussions for actions, okay? It's not using the government to restrict people from being able to speak. Okay, those are fundamentally different
Yeah,
things.
how about-
And even so, cancel culture, I would argue, is not very prevalent. I would say that, like, there are countless individuals right now that, if cancel culture existed, would be canceled. And they still have massive platforms.
Yeah, I mean, they were definitely doing it more back when Biden was in office. Maybe it's not as bad now, but I don't know.
And
It
Trump
seems
engages
like,
in the cancel culture. Did you know that? Like, Trump, for example, specifically, engages in cancel culture against Marjorie Taylor Greene, against Thomas Massey, against people he deems as quote-unquote rhinos, which just means against Trump.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, I would still say, like, Democrats are all about silencing the voices. Let's take a look at Twitter. When Twitter switched hands to Elon Musk, that seemed to be a big time where, like, we saw what Twitter was doing. They're like, oh, we don't want to put these voices forward. We want to put these voices forward. I mean, you take a look at UND and how many people are in your
Elon does
channel.
that
Maybe
on
it's
Twitter.
engaging content.
Elon does that on
Does
Twitter.
what?
Did you know that? Did you know that, like, left-wing creators on Twitter are paid less than right-wing creators?
That's news to me. That might be worth looking up, but I'll take your word for it.
Like, for example, Dean, there have been multiple months on Twitter where he's pulled hundreds of millions of views, and he will not get paid at all. I think he got paid like $150 for over 100 million views in a month.
Interesting.
Which, by the way, the same
Yes.
level of viewership would be tens of thousands of dollars if it were a Republican, not trolling.
Interesting. Well, I might look into that. But cancel culture. Huh. Yeah, I'll look into that. Anyway, kind of back to the.
Oh, you cut out. I can't hear you. Melissa, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's really sad. That is really sad. Real talk, thank you. Or that's actually, they sent that to the guests, actually. Melissa as well, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't typically add people on the stream, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Melissa. Stefan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $22. Thank you very much, Stefan. I appreciate the $22. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just let me know and over the message that you sent. That'll be the best way to address it. Are you there, man? Okay, I think he's lagged out, or there's some issue in terms of connection. I think I'm going to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. We have at least an hour and 10 minutes left on the stream, at least. I probably will be on a bit longer than that. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40 or 50, sorry.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think he's doing a lot of good things for our economy.
Okay, can you name one economic metric that he's made better off since he got in office? For example, GDP growth, inflation, unemployment, real median wage growth, something like that.
I think he's gotten a lot of people to invest in our country and to move businesses back here.
Okay. How do you feel about the fact that real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far? So actually, he has not increased the level of investment. It's actually led to a decrease.
Where are you getting that information?
Yeah, from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Look up real U.S. manufacturing investment, and you can see that real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far after massive growth under the Biden administration. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah.
I got you, bruv. I got you. I'll pull that up on the screen right now. Here it is. Let me make this a lot smaller so that you can see.
Didn't the GDP growth expand
under the Trump administration? No, GDP growth has slowed.
No, in no, it expanded 1.6 to 2.0 in the first quarter of 2026.
Okay, you said that. Wait, say that one more time.
I said the GDP actually increased at annual rate of 1.62.0 in the first quarter.
Yeah, it's at a lower rate than what it was at the end of the Biden administration. So here, let me show you on the screen real quick. This is real domestic manufacturing investment. Do you see on the screen?
Okay, so
if we take a look at the years, this is when Biden got into office right here. This is when he left office up here. This is when Trump got into office, and he's declined every single quarter of his administration so far.
And what is this we're looking at here? What does it say?
Real domestic manufacturing investment. Do you see? You see it says real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing. Do you see the massive decline?
Well, isn't Mercedes-Benz moving back here?
That's one specific company. Again, we're looking at the overall level of domestic manufacturing investment within the country.
But so you can't just build a corporation in a day out in the middle of a field.
No one's claiming that. We're talking about the investment, sir. We're not even talking about production. We're talking about investment.
The investments are being made.
No, they're not.
What is the total money of investments being
declined?
Made by
Look,
Japan
I'm
right
showing you right now. This is the total level of investment for manufacturing within the country. It's declined since Trump got in office. Every single quarter of his administration so far.
That's it's not. It doesn't really make sense to what I know about what's
Okay.
happening.
Well, tariffs increase the cost of domestic manufacturing in this country because it increases the cost of goods that are coming from countries around the world that are used as a part of the manufacturing process in this country.
Okay, wait a minute. So you're saying it increases the cost to manufacture things here if we're raising the tariffs from other countries?
Yeah, because the tariffs are paid by the consumers here in this country, disproportionately. 96% of tariffs are paid by this country, mostly paid by consumers.
But if we're buying the products here, why are we paying a tariff?
Because the products that are produced here are assembled in this country, but some of the materials that they use as a part of the assembly process come from countries around the world.
Okay, that's nitpicking, honestly. Yeah, you could say that about anything, I suppose. Okay, what about
No, sir,
fresh
I'm
produce
describing
and
to
food?
you why there's been a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration so far, even though Donald Trump's imposed tariffs.
And what I was trying to say is the manufacturing investments that are being made are not yet seen yet in your numbers.
It would be seen if there was actual investment that was increasing. We don't see that investment increasing. That's why we see it declining.
That's kind of just running around in a circle, honestly. Come on, man. Okay, so...
But, like, I'm giving you information to justify that to be true.
But what I'm saying is the investments that have been made have not really triggered your numbers yet.
What? They would. If there were actual investments that have been made to a higher extent, you would see the numbers increasing for this. That's a fact. Okay, we don't see it increasing because we've seen decline in investment. That's why.
A decline in investment in what, I guess?
Manufacturing.
So you're saying that companies are not moving here and they're not planning on opening up companies here. You're saying that.
I'm saying at a lower rate.
Because there
than what
are
they
a
were
list
prior.
of
At a
there are
lower
list
level of investment than what they were prior under Biden's administration. Correct. Less people are investing in the U.S. in manufacturing.
You're kind of leaving me at a dead end here without me having to go Google something. So anyhow,
I
let's
showed
move
you on the
All right,
screen,
so we
sir.
kind of disagree. Yeah, well, what I'm saying though, like I said before, that there are things happening now that are changing how our economy will work. Like, everything that Biden had to make his numbers look good are not from his administration, obviously. It's from prior time. Like you guys always say, the reason why Trump's numbers are so good is because they were from Biden's economy. Okay, well, we can say
No,
the
we
same
say it
thing
was a
about
trend from
Biden's
Obama's economy. But the trend that existed under Trump's economy was bad prior to Biden getting in office because Biden inherited a global pandemic. Okay? Trump inherited good economic conditions, and it led to it getting worse. And then Trump inherited good economic conditions again, and then led to it getting worse.
The manufactured global pandemic, is that what you're talking about?
Okay, so you think that it was manufactured?
Yes.
Okay, so I just want to let you know, wait, actually, let me ask you this question. Who do you think manufactured it?
I don't. I guess I could tell you what I think in that aspect. I think it was completely done by a society that wants to control the world, and they wanted everybody to be scared.
Who is that?
Partially, of course, the Democratic Party. I'm sure
the Democratic Party caused COVID. Everybody, you heard it here first, folks. The Democratic Party manufactured COVID-19 actually to steal the election from Donald Trump. Actually, everybody.
No, I didn't say that. But
okay,
they
that's what you were
profited
trying to
from
say.
it
But
because
go ahead, try again. Tell us what you mean.
That is how they got all their votes, bro. That is how they got all their votes to win a stinking election, was from the pandemic. You don't think they were a part of that to make that all happen? I guess you...
No.
Okay.
There's no evidence of that at all. What evidence do you have of that?
Me? Myself? I don't know. I'm sure I could find some.
So the Democrats created a fucking global pandemic to beat Trump?
No. No. Well, I guess in a weird way, but they also...
So yes, so you think yes? So you think yes?
The reason why you saw hundreds of thousands of people coming over our border were obviously coming here to vote Democratic too. Do you understand that one?
Undocumented immigrants cannot vote, sir.
Oh, yes, they can. You can get a license and drive across the country. Yeah. come on, bro. Come on.
Can you explain to me how an undocumented immigrant can vote?
If you have some sort of ID, which are given, if you have a driver's license in specific states, you can get a driver's license. You can use that to vote.
No, you cannot use a driver's license that you get in order to vote alone. You need to have more identification than just that. Okay? You have to provide more than that in order to register to vote. And undocumented immigrants cannot provide the necessary details in order to be able to do so. That's why there's such few cases of undocumented immigrants trying to vote. Okay? Because there's no basis and reason for why they would do so in the first place. Okay?
Okay, so I don't know. I think I see a little more broader than that.
Why?
They get this. These people come in, or the illegal immigrants come into our country. They stay here for so long. They become part of the community, and eventually they can vote. Eventually, and I think if you storm,
If they have citizenship, so they're not undocumented then. If they can vote eventually, that means they're not undocumented.
Well, how do they get driver's licenses?
Because they're legally in the country.
That's not completely true.
Yeah, we're talking about people who are seeking asylum in the country, who are under legal entry in this country. They've legally entered the country. They're under a legal process of entry in this country, and they're being given driver's license.
Are people coming here? I mean, you say asylum. That's funny you bring that up. So people that are coming over the southern border years ago, they were coming from China. Were they coming from? Is that an asylum move?
There are people who seek asylum
maybe from
there.
Venezuela, but
Hey
what
Thomas,
about Mexico?
you got
Is that
a
asylum?
flag for misinformation. So you know what's crazy, chat? We have to hit another restart on the stream today because that was our second misinformation flag here on the stream. So we have to hit another restart. That's how bad the flags are right now and the bans are. We'll be right back. If you're here on TikTok, just click the profile picture in the top left, click it again, and it should help you get back into the stream. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds, everybody. If you don't want to deal with these at all, just make sure to go over to the YouTube channel, Parker Get a Job on YouTube, and you don't have to deal with these at all. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm so sorry. For everyone here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. It really helps push it out to more people. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. I got some people to thank. By the way, let's give it a second for people to join back here on the TikTok stream, though. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have some people to thank. Erica, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The gardening definitely helps. I can say that for sure. That's what keeps me so calm. I would say that's the largest factor. The largest factor. What can I say? But seriously, just tuned in. I'm already so tired of hearing the both sides shit. It's clear there's a right side and the wrong side of history. Guests should choose wisely at this point. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Linda, thank you for the $2 as well. And Taylor, thank you for the $5. I did see that from earlier. Thank you so much. Alrighty, again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And I recommend to go over to the YouTube stream if you don't want to deal with all these bans here on the TikTok account. It's been very, very much so prevalent today. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
July.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Easily Trump. That's not a question.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's pro-life, and I don't like killing innocent children. Everybody deserves a chance at life.
Okay, you're pro-life and you don't agree with killing innocent children. Well, I don't think that when you get an abortion, you're killing a child. And then also I'd ask you, like, you think that by voting for Trump, you're saving the most amount of human lives as you possibly can?
As long as he's for abortion, I'll always stand by him.
Like, if I could prove to you that Democrats save more lives by voting for them, would you then say that you would support Democrats?
There's no way. I don't think you're aware of the amount of kids that are slaughtered each year.
Can you answer my question?
No, I would not support Democrats if you guys save more lives.
Okay, so then you don't support Trump because he saves lives. So what is the reason why you support Trump? It doesn't sound like you're pro-life. It sounds like you're pro-forced birth.
No. That's not what I support. I support Trump because he saves millions of innocent kids every single year.
That's not what even the overturning of Roe versus Wade has done. You know, the overturning of Roe versus Wade has just led to more abortions happening.
That's because it just started. It needs a little time to set in, and then we'll get used to it or whatever. And I'm a Christian. God values lives, so I value lives. And I live in Texas, and here they make abortion illegal, and I'm a big fan of that. Charlie Kirk stood for no abortion. I support Charlie Kirk. I support no abortion. And I think we all should. Everybody should be pro-life.
Okay. So
Turn
if
to
Trump
Jesus
if,
and
if
turn
Trump
to
called for the
abortion. No, I mean
execution,
turn to the abolition of abortion and turn to Jesus.
okay, if Trump called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, would you still vote for him?
How many Democrats would he be calling for their death or whatever?
7 Democrats.
So that's nothing in comparison to the millions of babies that are killed every year. So I would still support him.
Again, there's not millions of babies that are killed through abortion every year. 1, because they're not babies, and 2, because there's not even that many abortions that have been done in 1 year in the U.S.
Listen, I'm not gonna play this language game with you. You can call them clumps of cells. You can call them unvaluable.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a
You can say
question.
that
Like,
they're not valuable,
do you think
but they're still
blasphemy of the Holy
babies to
Spirit
me.
is an unforgivable sin?
Like blaspheming Jesus, our
Blaspheming the
Lord?
Holy Spirit. Do you think that's an unforgivable sin?
Like God. You mean God?
Uh-huh.
Are you Christian?
Yeah, I'm a devout Christian.
As a Christian, you should not support blasphemy. That's one of
Yeah,
the
like it's an
biggest
unforgivable
unforgivable
sin, right?
Exactly. You should not support that as a Christian yourself.
Okay, so like, if a candidate commits blasphemy, you would say that's a red line. You are not willing to support them.
Did Kamala Harris do that?
Yes. Is that a reason to stop supporting Kamala Harris?
If she committed blasphemy and you're a Christian, nobody should support her.
Okay, so
That's
actually
not
it wasn't Kamala Harris. It was actually Trump that did that. Did you know that? So you say that we shouldn't support Trump, right?
I said we shouldn't support Kamala because she committed blasphemy.
Wait, but like it wasn't actually Kamala Harris that did that. She didn't actually do that. It was actually Donald Trump that did that. So therefore, you shouldn't support Trump, right?
That's not what you said. You said Kamala Harris did
Yeah,
that.
because I
And
lied.
I'm not one to fall for tricks.
I lied. You did fall for a
I'm
trick.
not one to fall for tricks.
You did fall for a
I
trick.
know a liar when I see one, and
Well,
I
that you
know
didn't.
what's true and I know
You
what's
didn't.
false. So. No, I did not.
Do you think I'm Christian?
You're the one who's being tricked right now.
Do you
claiming
think I'm
that you're a
Christian?
Christian? Do I think that you're Christian?
Yeah.
Did you repent for your sins? Did you turn to the
Yes.
Lord?
Yes.
Then you are Christian. That's what a Christian is.
Okay, well, I just lied to you. I'm not actually a Christian. So you said you're good at finding out who the liars are?
Do you know what
Clearly
happens to
failed.
liars?
You clearly failed.
Do you know what happens to liars?
What? Tell me.
They go to hell eternally. You don't
Well,
want to live in hell.
crazy
You need to
concept.
repent.
I don't think hell exists.
Wow. You're condemned.
Okay. And if hell exists, Trump would be there.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
He would not be in hell.
Yes, he would.
He would spend his eternal life in heaven. I don't know why.
After
why he would
committing
say that.
blasphemy, which is unforgivable.
No, but he did not commit. You said
did.
Kamala Harris.
Do you want me to
committed
show you on the
blasphemy. Trump is
screen
not the
Donald
same
Trump
person
committing
as
blasphemy?
Harris. What are you
He
confused
represented
about?
himself as Jesus Christ.
What exactly are you confused about?
What are you confused about? I'm not.
I'm
You're the one
trying
who
to
got
figure out
tricked.
what you're confused about.
You're the one who got tricked.
I didn't get tricked. I know a trickster when I see one, and I did not
You
get tricked.
failed because I lied to you and you didn't know. I'm not Christian.
That's a blasphemy right there. If you're
That
gonna
is
say
not
that you're a
blasphemy.
Christian-
It is
and
not
you just-
blasphemy to say that you're a Christian when you're not Christian.
No,
That's
what
not
you
what
did is you
blasphemy
turned
is.
on Jesus to prove your argument.
That is not blasphemy.
Blasphemy?
Yeah. Democracy dies in darkness. Thank you for $5. Thank you very much.
No, but like on a real note, if Kamala Harris did commit blasphemy, and if she claims to be a Christian, Don't support that. Be a good Christian.
Yeah, but it wasn't Kamala Harris that did that. It was Trump that did that. So then you therefore don't support Trump because he committed blasphemy.
So I try to correct you on your errors. You said blasphemy. That's not a word.
That's how
In case
it's
you
that's
weren't
how it's
aware.
pronounced.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, it's BLASMIFFY. Blasphemy.
This is the Democrat Party. They're actual morons. Why would you guys want to be on the side of some? I can spell blasphemy for you.
Well, you know,
B
no,
L A
ironically, I
S
was making fun of a Trump
P E.
supporter that said that. So actually, if you're going to then make that as a generalized claim to say that all liberals are dumb because of that, actually, it would be then a criticism of all Trump supporters because a Trump supporter is the one who originally did that. And I was only saying that to make fun of them because people know that. So I just want to clarify. You now think that's a generalized criticism on all of Trump supporters. Blasphemy.
Okay, that's a good way for you to back out and act like you didn't fuck up. But we can see that you fucked up. It's
Everyone
okay if you
knows
don't
in the
wanna know how to do
chat the return of blasphemy. Okay, everyone knows the term. Okay, if you remember blasphemy, type 3 in the comment section, everybody.
I'll just have
Tony,
to take
thank you
your
for the
word on
$3.
it
Thank
because
you
this
very
is
much. I
my
really
like
appreciate it. Thank you.
this is my first
Thank
time
you so much.
tuning
Get some
into your
W's for them in the
streams.
comment section. They are crazy,
And
right?
they're just doing that to protect you, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not really worried about
Well,
that.
what I said was correct, and that's why they're typing 3 in the comment section.
Okay, well that's pointless. So I don't really care too much about that. Okay?
Okay, well, they remember the blasphemy.
Tell me why you support a blaspheming heretic as a candidate for the Democrats.
You mean Trump?
I said for the Democrats.
I think he meant to say Republicans.
No. I meant to say for the Democrats.
It sounds
You're
like you meant to
confused.
say Republicans because no Democratic candidate did that. It was only a Republican candidate that
Kamala
did
Harris
that.
did that.
No, she never did that. When did she do that?
When did she do that?
Yeah.
She's a fake Christian. Like she's never even repented. So how do you
Actually, that's
even
Trump
know?
that's never repented. Did you know that he actually said he's never asked God for forgiveness?
How do you just pull out these bullshit
Do you want to
claims
hear?
from your ass,
Do you
you
want to hear him say
pipsqueak?
that?
Why are you lying? You're slandering.
Do you want to
your
hear what? Do
president.
you want to hear him say that?
No, he didn't say that.
He did say that.
No, he didn't.
I'll show you. You want to
You're
bet?
insane. No, he didn't.
You want to bet
Bet what?
that Trump said that? What's it called? He said that he's never asked God for forgiveness.
You need to take a nap. Your brain is not there today.
Do you want to
take a
bet?
nap.
Trump has said he's never asked God
Just
for
go to
forgiveness.
bed. Stop lying out your behind. Just go to bed.
How am I lying?
You're wasting your time. You're not changing minds.
How am I
You're
lying?
just on here trying to grift, and you don't know anything.
You said I'm
you don't know
grifting?
shit. You're too damn. Yes.
How am I grifting?
You don't know anything of what you're talking about. You're just trying to claim
I
that you know
do.
shit,
How am
but
I
you
how
don't
am
know
I
shit.
grifting?
I just told you because you're trying to act like you know shit, but you don't know shit.
I do. Right? So what did I say
No,
that
I
I
just
what
proved
did I
you
say that I
wrong.
know that I didn't know? And can you define grifting?
You're acting like you're on a side that you don't genuinely support because you know you're gonna profit off of being on that side, and that's
Okay.
exactly what
Wait, so
we
you
see
think I'm
you
not
doing.
actually liberal? You think I'm actually a Trump supporter?
I mean, shit. For all I know, you could be.
So you think I'm a Trump supporter. So just going to let you know, newsflash, I'm not a Trump supporter. I actually believe in what I'm
So
saying.
you say.
And that's why people
So
like
you
my
say.
content, by the way. And but by the way, Justina, thank you so much for the $35. Thank you very much in PayPal for the Oscar-worthy performance.
proving my point.
Bravo. Thank you so much. Bravo. Thank you
Go
so
ahead.
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Sandra, thank
There
you
we
so
go.
much
Just
for the
look at
dollar.
that.
Is your name Vicky?
My real name?
Yeah, are you Vicky?
Should I tell you?
I think this is Vicky.
My name's Jessica, but you
Really?
guys are gonna like dox me now, but it's okay.
Okay, no one can dox you by a first name, just letting you know. But
Your fans are creeps. I'm sure they'd find a way. I'm so sure they'd find a
no,
way.
no, I
Your
don't think
fans
they
are some
would.
creepy fucks.
How are they creepy?
You don't think they've doxed a Republican before that's came on your live?
And I don't think it's typical for people to get doxxed on my stream.
Okay, but I got death threats before, so by Democrats.
So you've been on my
it's-
stream before?
It's not common for Democrats to
Have you
just
been on my
freak
stream
out.
before? What do you mean you've got death threats from where?
No, not on your stream specifically. When I
Okay.
hop on like other streams, like where they're talking about like trans people and like
What other
immigrants and
stream?
stuff, like the names of the other
Yeah.
streams.
Who is the name? The host.
There's, I can't think of any right now.
You can't think of them?
But there's one where the prompt was, trans women are women. If you disagree, get in the box. And I
Okay.
did that. And there was about 200 people in that live stream. And then when I left, I had about 15 DMs from that live stream.
Okay,
And
so
about
it
3 of
wasn't from
them,
my live stream. It wasn't from Dean Withers' live stream. It wasn't from any prominent liberal. It was from a live stream with 200 people in it.
as far as I know, like I'm not too familiar with you, so I could really get off the stream and have a shit ton of like weird comments in my DMs, but I don't know
And I
now,
would
so you
disagree with that.
can't
I would think
really
that's horrible. But
use
I
that.
mean, when I go live, I get hateful DMs. That's called going live. And what's going to happen when
That's
you go live?
because you spread misinformation all day.
What
You stand.
misinformation?
I just told you the misinformation that you're spreading.
Okay, what
What are you
misinformation?
confused about? You want like specifics?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard you say a couple of things, and your friend too, Santana. You
Mm-hmm.
guys all say the same stuff, and everything you say is just false AI or just bullshit.
What did we
You
say that
say
was
shit
false?
that makes you money. That's all you do.
What did we say that was false?
How can you stand by
Money,
that?
money, money,
You have no
money, 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 money,
morals.
money.
You have no morals.
I have no morals.
How is it that you get up every night?
Money, money,
See?
money, money.
How
And
is
you
it
could
that you
listen
get
to
up
him
every
all
night?
day long. When you left the church, you were disappointed that it was over. He was the greatest guy. And then, you know, he passed away, but he was a great, he wrote The Power of Positive Thinking, which is a great book.
But have you ever asked God for forgiveness?
I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think if I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right. I don't bring God into that picture.
This is exactly what I mean. You try to blow everything he says out of proportion. Like you could clearly say that he said, I'm not sure I have. And then at the end there he said, I try to fix things and like wrong
And
and
he
right
doesn't
my
bring God into
wrongs.
it, which means he's never repented.
That's not what that means.
Wait, can you tell me what repentance is?
To admit that
It sounds
you're
like
a
you're
sinner.
trolling. Wait, it sounds like you're grifting.
Me?
Yeah. It sounds like you're saying things you don't actually believe for attention.
Are you projecting?
No, I'm not projecting. I just
No,
proved
you
you
are,
wrong.
because
I just proved you wrong.
how
I
did you
proved that you
prove
were
me
engaging in
wrong?
misinformation.
I'm literally explaining to you how you're wrong.
What?
You say
How? I just
stuff
proved you.
that you
I just
know.
proved you wrong. I just proved that you're a grifter. Like, listen.
I'm not sure
Me?
I have forgiveness.
Yeah.
You know, he passed away, but he was a great,
Like,
he
listen
wrote
again.
The Power of Positive Thinking, which is a great book.
But have you ever asked God for
I
forgiveness?
heard it. I already heard it.
I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think if I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right. I don't bring God into that picture.
Yeah, so can you tell me what repentance is?
I was literally in the middle of describing to you what repentance was, and then you just blocked me out because you know you're scared of being proven wrong. And I don't know what's funny. I don't know why you're laughing, but I can explain to you what repentance is since you're uneducated and you don't know shit, but you try to act and go on live and act like you do know shit. And I can explain to you what repentance is.
Okay, go ahead.
Repentance is when you admit that you're a sinner and you give your life to Christ and you try to do better. You step up, you become a better person. That's what
But to
repentance
God,
is.
right? You ask God for forgiveness?
Well, that's the only person you can repent to. We're humans. We're
Okay,
below
so
God.
to clarify, that's the only
it's-
person you can repent to. Trump literally said he never brings God into it, therefore he's never repented. Thank you for the
I can
concession.
explain to you what that
Thank you
clip
for the
means
concession.
since you're trying to be disingenuous and
How is that
you don't know
disingenuous?
shit about. I could tell you at the beginning of that clip he said, I'm not sure that I have whatever he said the rest. What that means, you have to realize that he's older. He's an older guy. So when he says, I don't think, I'm not sure that I have given my life to Christ, or what he said at the beginning of that clip, he could be just saying that he doesn't remember, but he knows he's a Christian, or otherwise he wouldn't be up
No,
here.
he said he doesn't bring God into it.
He wouldn't go to church if he truly
He doesn't.
wasn't a Christian.
He doesn't.
He literally shook hands with the Pope. What does that mean to you?
He's been disrespecting the Pope all the time. What are you talking about? Recently,
He's not
he represented himself
disrespecting
as the
shit.
Pope. Did you not see that?
He's not disrespecting
Did you
shit.
not see Trump represent
You
himself
don't know
as
a
the Pope?
damn thing. You don't know a damn thing.
You should go look at Truth Social. He's literally
You should go
insulting
look
the
at the
Pope.
Bible.
You know the Pope. You know the Pope doesn't like him.
You need to look at a damn Bible. That's what you need to do.
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Yes. It's Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. You think that's a hard question?
I actually did not expect you to answer that one.
Can you
What-
tell me the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Yeah, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy.
Okay. See? I knew you were lying about not being a Christian. You just wanted to like get a dunk on me. You if you know the Bible,
I'm not
enough, then you're
Christian.
a Christian. You're literally lying about not being a Christian so you can like land a shitty argument.
What?
God
I'm
is not
literally
gonna
not
accept you in
Christian.
heaven if you. He's not going to accept you into heaven if you're like acting like you're not
Can
a
I
Christian.
ask you a
just for
question? Can you tell us what the
arguments.
book of Job is about?
Job?
Mm-hmm.
She's a woman.
Job is
Am
not
I
a woman.
wrong? She's a fucking woman.
Nope, Job is not a woman.
She is.
No, he is not.
The same way Matthew, Mark, Luke, John are men.
Oh my jeez. You know that Job is not a woman. Job is a man. Can you tell me the
Job
story
is
of
not a
Job?
woman.
Actually, here.
I mean, Job is not a man.
Okay, so can you tell me the story of Job?
Of Job, I could, but I'm not going to.
Is there a book of Job?
Of course there is.
Of course there is.
I've read the Bible. Of course there's a book of
Okay,
Job.
can you
There's
tell me
a
what the
book
book of Job
Numbers,
is about?
There's a book of Acts, there's a book of Revelations, there's
Can you
a
tell me
book of
Revelation?
Psalms.
Can you tell me can you tell me what it is? What's the story of Job about?
About Jesus. That's what the whole fucking Bible's about, you moron.
It's about Jesus? No.
Yeah, that's what the whole damn
That's
Bible's
not a good
about.
explanation of the book of
Are
Job.
you confused?
I think you're grifting.
Are you confused?
I think you're grifting because you can't tell me
You're
right now
confused.
specifically what the book of Job is about.
Well, why would I tell you if you're a Christian? You should know.
I do know, and I'm not a Christian. So can you tell me what is the book
That's
of
what
Job
you're-
about?
No, you tell us what the book. This is not a damn interview. This is not a damn like press conference. Why would I answer these random questions? This is not a
I
pop
got you. I'll
quiz.
tell you what the book of Job is about. The book of Job is about Satan going to God and saying that I can essentially get your most faithful servant to turn against you, right? Just watch. Can I test Job, your most faithful servant, to prove that he would turn against you? And God's like, bet. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll let you do it. And then so Satan goes up to Job and gives him all these welts over his body, kills all of his family, right? And everything, takes his whole family from him. And Job doesn't turn away from his faith towards God. And
give me
he
a
stays
fucking
faithful.
break.
He stays
Give
faithful.
me a break. All these weird
And
ass
then
liberals just make.
and
That's
then
not even a real
then
thing.
God gives Job new children.
That's not even a real thing. Give me a fucking break. That's not even a real thing.
That is a real
Just
thing.
made-
That's what the
you
book of
just
Job is
made-
about.
You just made it up for dramatic effect.
I did not make that up. That was literally what the book of Job is about.
Why do you support abortion?
Nice pivot. That was a really good one.
It's not a. That's the first.
Can you tell
thing
me
that I-
where in the Bible that it explicitly says that abortion is wrong?
I can.
Where?
After you tell me why you support abortion.
Well, I think that people should have legal access to abortion because I don't think that abortion is murder prior to sentience. And I think that I believe in bodily autonomy, and I don't want to restrict people's rights to bodily autonomy.
You don't want to restrict people's rights to bodily. Okay.
So can you then answer my question? Can you tell me where in the Bible it explicitly says that abortion is wrong?
I would actually love to respond to the fucking crazy argument that you just made. So first, you said everybody should have the right to bodily autonomy, and I completely disagree with that. We shouldn't have the right to strap somebody down and just beat them bloody because you want to give them the right to bodily autonomy. There's restrictions to this stuff, and the same thing should apply with abortion.
Yeah. When I
That's
say bodily autonomy, I mean someone specifically having a right to do specifically with what they want with their body in terms of whether or not they want to give up resources to another individual or whether or not they're obligated to give up resources to another individual.
that's how
That's
you're
what I mean by
defining
bodily
bodily
autonomy in this
autonomy.
situation. And I'm saying that someone doesn't have the obligation to uphold giving resources to the embryo because it's not sentient.
Okay, but that's not how the world works. Like, that's just not how
It
stuff
quite
goes.
frankly is. Now can you answer my question? What aspect of the
What?
Bible explicitly says that abortion is wrong?
Well, if you've ever read the Bible, you would see it's I don't know what you call it necessarily, but you know where it's like thou shalt not blah 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 and fill in the blank. That's they
Thou
specified.
shall not blah blah
Jesus
blah.
specified.
Wow.
And let me finish.
Okay.
Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not murder, thou shalt not execute a fetus, thou shalt not take a fetus's life away for no reason. God specifies in the Bible that you should not be allowed to take somebody's life unjust. And that's what you're advocating for. You're advocating for civil war, for bloody fights. That's what you're advocating for. And I don't support that. I don't think anybody should.
Okay. Do you know what Numbers 5, 11 through 31 is about?
Numbers 5:11 through 31. Yeah, but you could tell us.
Can you tell me what that's about?
No, you can tell us.
Yeah, it explicitly says that when a woman becomes pregnant due to cheating on her husband, she should drink the bitter water to induce a miscarriage intentionally.
So I can see that you do the same thing that you do with Trump to Jesus. Even in the Bible, you try to blow everything he says out of proportion. So in that verse that you cited specifically for me, he's saying that the woman should supply the fetus with different nutrients. That he's not saying that the baby should die. Jesus does not condone murder, any kind of murder.
Well, this isn't murder.
Except for sinners like yourself.
So
That's
can
where
you
murder would be
so is
condoned.
Jesus calling for murder there? Because the
I
Lord
just
literally
no.
instructed
Jesus-
Moses that if a man suspects his wife's unfaithfulness, whether she is impure or not, he may bring her to the priest with an offering of the bitter water, right, to see if whether or not she actually cheated. Like if she
Like I
cheated, she'll
said-
have an induced miscarriage intentionally, and if she didn't cheat, then she won't.
Okay, but I don't know if you're familiar with the Holy Spirit. He's all-knowing. He knows what's gonna happen. He knows what happened. He knows what is to happen. So everything he has a plan. Everything he does, he has a plan. That's just a simple way to put it. God is all-knowing. You can't tell me what Jesus is or is not going to do or does or does not stand for. Jesus is beyond your comprehension, so I don't want you to sit here and act like you know shit about Jesus, okay?
Okay, wait, then why do you say that you know shit about Jesus?
No, what I'm saying here is that you
Do you know
can't
anything
say
about
that Jesus
Jesus?
is. I know more about Jesus than you know about Jesus. I'm
That's
a Christian.
why you
We're
knew
Christians,
nothing about the
but I
book
just
of
know
Job.
more about the Bible.
That's
I
why you knew
did know
nothing about the book of Job?
I did. I just wanted you to tell us.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go through
So-
and let's have some conversations. Can you tell us what your favorite Bible verse is?
Yeah, I can. But can you tell us what your favorite Bible verse is?
Yeah, 1 Samuel 15:3. Now answer my question.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one too.
You like 1 Samuel 15:3? What is it about?
Yeah. That's what I asked you. You can't shift this question back to me. I
1
asked
Samuel
you that.
15:3 is where God commends Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. You know that, right?
Well, Jesus wrote it in his holy scripture, so I support anything that's written in the Bible. I support it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go on. There's no way that person is real. I can't fathom. That has got to be Vicky. Like, there's no way I'm wrong with that. Okay, I can't be wrong with that at this point. There's no fucking way, dude. They're like actually insane. Thank you for the manifesting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Dreamer, thank you for the chasing the dream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Dreamer in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Trey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's got to be the case. Beauty Beatdown, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Beauty Beatdown. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is another one, actually, that I would bring up as well. That's in the New Testament as well. Downfall, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Downfall in the comment section right now. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $1. That's what I think, honestly. Ajani, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I thought as well, honestly. Sandra, thank you for the $1. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Sandra again, thank you for the $1. Alexander, thank you for the $2 for supporting the blasphemy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Dreamer, thank you for the wolf. Thank you very much, Dreamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that last one was a person playing. Another restart, we have to compromise that. You know, Mar, I'll do 1 million. I'll do 1 million, okay? If you can get to 1 million, there, I'll let you. By the way, that's actually like even a compromise in of itself. Deesh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hand heart.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
I used to.
Okay, you don't anymore. Let's go to the next person. Dreamer, thank you for the Night Star again. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Lita, thank you for the LA room.
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, I don't think that any Democrat could be a Christian or a Catholic in any sense.
They are. Like, for example, Joe Biden's Catholic, Kamala Harris is Christian as well.
And how?
Well, they are Christians.
But how? How are they Christians? Because they say they are?
Well, no, because they believe that Jesus Christ rose from the dead, right? And they believe that he's the Lord and Savior.
That's not all it takes. He has commandments.
Okay, so are you saying that you have to abide by all commandments in order for you to be a Christian?
100%.
Okay, so Trump's not a Christian because he's violated the
That's
10
like saying
commandments.
that's like believing that you exist right now, right? We believe you exist. You're here, right? The people that were around back in the day, they saw them, you know.
So Trump
these
isn't
Bible
Christian.
stories.
You agree Trump isn't Christian because he's violated one of the 10 commandments at least?
Which one was that?
Adultery.
Well, no, I'm not saying that you can't sin.
Oh, that's
But I'm
actually
saying that
exactly
it's
what
a-
you just said.
No, I did not.
It is. You said if they violate one of the 10 commandments, then they're not a Christian. So then why
No,
would
I'm
you
saying if
describe?
they- if
So what?
not-
Why do you?
not-
Why would you describe that Democrats are not Christian?
They're not. That's what I'm saying.
They are.
They don't believe
there are
in
many
any kind of
Democrats that are
sacrament.
Christian.
They
I'm
don't-
not. Wait, by the way, I'm not a Christian. Okay, but there are plenty of Democrats that are Christians. If you're a Democrat in the comment section and you're Christian, type 3 in the comment section. Okay,
I
it is
just don't- I don't
absurd
believe
to
that.
act like there are not Democrats that are Christian. You're being ridiculous.
They're not. They don't. If you believe in murder, you believe in killing a child.
They don't believe in
I don't
murder.
believe
They
that.
don't think it's murder.
Well, how would you describe that? So let's say if you had a cat right now and it
An
was
abortion.
pregnant. Yeah. So that's you would believe in something like that. Even at 6 to 8 months.
Wait,
they
how do
believe
you
in
feel about
something
Numbers
like that.
5?
How do I feel about that?
Yeah, how do you feel about God specifically telling Moses to describe that, like specifically that a woman should take the bitter water in the circumstance and it will induce a miscarriage purposefully if she cheated on her husband?
That's old covenant. You're
so
a Jew.
do you
then.
think that was true back then?
I'm not Jewish.
Wait. You do think that that's still your God, and your God said that this is what should happen back then, right? Appreciate the Galaxy Globe.
Did Jesus come back to do what?
Wait, can you agree that your God did want there to be abortions that happened at that point in history?
In that point of history, he did command that, yes.
Okay.
But
So then
Jesus
abortion.
came back to
So
do
wait.
what?
By the way, so abortion is not evil inherently because God commanded it, and it wasn't evil in that circumstance.
So what you're saying is basically that somebody, even if they, so would you feel that if somebody took, like, say if somebody was planning an abortion, right, and somebody came and just stabbed a woman in the stomach, would that be fair?
No,
What
because
if
that
that
would be a
woman changed her
violation
mind?
of the rights of the pregnant individual.
Well, how?
How? Because they got stabbed, bro, against their will. I'm sorry. What? Do you think me stabbing you would be violating your rights?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
explain to me
planning an
what's the
abortion.
difference between you and a pregnant person. That means in one scenario, stabbing someone isn't a violation of the rights. In the other scenario, it is a violation of the rights.
Right, of course, yes. I don't think that somebody should come and I'm using it as a hypothetical.
I
If somebody
understand.
would come up to you and say, basically say, hey, I'm gonna be getting up an abortion and blah blah blah, and they just stab you in your sleep and like, what if like, oh wait, maybe I changed my mind. Is that
What?
still right?
What are you saying, bro? Stabbing people is fucking wrong. Why are you acting like that's not the case?
No, I'm not acting like it's not the case. I'm
Understand that.
basically saying at the end of the day, the baby's gone, right? And they're gonna agree with that.
No,
A Democrat would agree
they're not
with
going to
that.
agree with them getting stabbed, bro. They agreed with getting an abortion, which in most instances is taking the abortion pill. What's wrong with taking an abortion pill?
I just don't think a baby should die for no reason.
It's
like,
not a
what
baby.
if your mother decided
It's not a baby.
It's not a baby.
And by the way, where in the Bible does it explicitly say that abortion is wrong?
What do you mean? Murder is wrong.
It
You're
never says
murdering
abortion is. It never says that it's murder.
Well,
It never says that it's murder. It never says that abortion is wrong. So you're not actually describing that abortion is considered to be wrong in the Bible. You're just saying murder is considered wrong, which we all agree upon. But what you're not considering is that abortion is not fucking murder. Okay?
So when you put
There's nowhere in the Bible that tells you have to believe abortion is murder.
So let me ask you something. When you have sex with somebody and you're gonna be making a baby, right? Just like if you put a cake in an oven and you're baking a cake, before it's baked,
Most times I have sex, or actually every single time I've ever had sex in my life, I was not to have kids.
Well, if it accidentally happened, do you accidentally put
You said specifically, like you said, you were talking about a cake. When I'm making a cake, I'm intentionally making it, right? It's purposeful, right?
It's purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
If you act, it could happen. So like, condoms don't work all the time.
Is making a cake purposeful?
Not all the time. It doesn't matter.
Really?
Well,
Can you give me
what
an
does it
instance
become?
specifically where someone would be making a cake not intentionally?
So if you're making batter and it be like, say you're making cupcakes and it winds up becoming a cake. Let's just say that, for instance. What are you actually
Well,
making?
I mean,
You're making a cake.
what's the relevant difference between a cupcake and a cake?
It's basically the same thing, but you're having sex.
So
and
then
what's gonna
I don't
happen-
know
what's
what
the
your
outcome
argument
of
is. So
having- okay, so why not say that Democrats shouldn't have sex? Period. Why don't they make a pill that just makes them abstinent from sex? Why even have sex? There's a possibility you could get pregnant.
you're delusional because we want to
How?
fuck. It feels good, bro. I mean, maybe you can't make that happen for anyone else, but obviously it is great for everyone else. So like, then why are you saying we shouldn't do it just because we possibly can get pregnant, right? Like that's ridiculous to me.
Well, you should know that, right? You should, if you don't want to have kids, you should have a vasectomy. You should have your tubes tied. You should have something that's not going to.
Well, I don't want to have kids yet, but I want to have kids in the future.
Oh, so what if somebody would murder your kid when your wife's pregnant and she just decides out of your will, and she decides to have abortion, but you want the kid? What do? Do you say that you
Support
killed
my
kid
girlfriend.
Or no? Yeah. What would you do? In that situation?
Support my girlfriend. Be there for her.
You would support your girlfriend.
I would pay for her abortion.
You wanted the kid though.
I would pay for her abortion.
But you wanted it.
I would still pay for her abortion.
But you wanted it. What about when you want the kid?
And when we have kids is dependent upon her because she's the one who's going through the pregnancy, not me.
Yeah, but you,
okay,
bro, you don't understand what
it
I'm
is
saying.
dependent on her choice. If she doesn't want to go through a pregnancy, she doesn't have to go through a pregnancy.
That's fine.
It's
but what if
not
you
up to
wanted
me.
the
It's up
kid?
to her. Is that
But
really
you
that
wanted the
complicated for
kid.
you to understand? I don't control my girlfriend's body.
So let's
She
say
controls
she's
her own body.
6 months pregnant the whole time, right? And she just decides in the last minute that she wants an abortion. You just say, okay, fine.
What month are you saying?
6 months.
6 months? You're talking before sentience? That's up to her? It's up to her from a legal perspective regardless, right?
Wow. See, I don't agree with something like that at all.
Oh.
That just doesn't make any sense. I mean, you're basically
You can
saying
kill
that your
after
feelings don't
after
matter.
viability. It's
So
an
if you just
induction of
said that your
labor.
feelings don't matter,
After
what is
viability,
this
it's an
all- what is
induction
this
of
all
labor.
about?
Listen, buddy. After viability, it's an induction of labor, right? You know that, right? It doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
What do you mean it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus? There's
Yeah.
a baby inside your stomach. What did you make? Did
Wait,
you make a
after
did you
viability?
make a cupcake again?
After viability, you induce labor, and it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
Bro, you were having a baby, right? Just like you said about the cake. At the end of the day, you were having a baby. You weren't having anything else. You were just having a baby.
Yeah.
And she was 6 months pregnant with your baby. She
Yeah,
wasn't
6
pregnant
months
with
is
with a
viable.
with nothing.
6
What else
months
was
is
she pregnant
viable.
with?
Okay,
But
it
what
doesn't
else
lead to
was
the
she
death of the
pregnant- I'm
fetus.
still not answering. What else was she pregnant with?
Hey, dude, at 6 months, it's viable, meaning that there's just going to be an
Bro, what
early
else
induction
were
of
you
labor.
what I'm just asking you. What else was she pregnant with, Parker? You're still not answering.
Oh, it was
What was
we
she
can
pregnant
reference a
with?
fetus.
Okay, she was pregnant with a fetus, but you were excited to have a baby. That's funny that you just said that. You were
Yeah,
excited.
we have
you were
this
planning
idea
to
of a
have
baby. Wait. I'm
Well, now
excited.
you
Wait.
went back- You're backpedaling.
Listen,
Now you're
no,
backpedaling
listen,
again.
listen. I can
Oh,
explain this
no,
concept
bro.
to you. I can
Come on.
explain this concept to you. I'm excited to have a baby with my girlfriend in the future. That's something I'm
When-
excited about.
when after the
and
baby
the baby
comes
doesn't
out of her
exist.
stomach.
Hey, bud, the baby doesn't exist.
But you had sex.
It's
to
just
have
a
baby.
concept right now. I'm still excited about it because I'm inevitably we want to get to that point in our lives and we want to have a kid together. That's inevitably like the goal, right? So can you explain to
Right.
me? Can you explain to me why you don't understand this and why you're acting like this is misunderstood? And also, where does pregnancy occur in the body?
I don't think you understand what pregnancy is.
Wait, no. Can you tell
Because
me?
wait,
Okay,
when
okay.
you
You
have
don't. Okay,
sex,
you don't think I know
you're
what
gonna have
pregnancy
a
is?
baby, right?
Let me ask you this question, sir. Where
Parker, you're
does
wrong.
pregnancy occur in the human body?
When are you going to admit that you're wrong? Because I watch your
Wait,
lives
answer
a
the
lot. You
question.
never admit you're wrong.
He can't answer.
I answered you.
He
5
doesn't
times
know.
And you still won't answer.
Where
what the
in the
pregnancy
human
is.
body does pregnancy occur?
What is a pregnancy? You're
Where
having a
in the
baby?
human body does pregnancy occur?
Well, I guess when you get your wife pregnant, she's going to have a bicycle.
Where in the human body does pregnancy occur?
What do you, in her body, in the uterus? What are you talking about?
Okay, he finally found it in the chat. By the way, he finally found it in the chat.
Bro, you still won't answer though.
How about this? Where in the human body does conception occur?
When you come inside your girlfriend, is she having a bicycle?
Can you answer the question? Where in the human body does conception
I answered
occur?
you 5 times.
You didn't. I asked
5
about
times.
conception. I like how he doesn't
do you mean?
answer so that he can just Google it.
I'm not Googling anything. I
So
have
where?
one
So
phone in
answer the
front of me.
question
You
and then
got
I'll
about
answer. I
six-
promise you.
6 computers in front of you.
Hey, buddy, I'll promise
You
you.
got like 6 computers in front of you.
I
got
don't have
6
6
kids, bro.
computers in front of me. That makes no
Oh,
sense.
please, bro. I bet you got 5. Show me all your monitors. Let's see how many monitors you got in front of
Wait, a monitor is not a computer.
Yeah.
Wow, this
Oh,
guy's
same thing.
intelligent. This guy thinks a
Bro,
monitor is a
how many
computer.
tabs you got open right now?
Do you
How many
think?
tabs?
I only have TikTok and Streamlabs.
And you're on YouTube. You're on TikTok. What
no,
else?
it's
And you have your
literally
Google
TikTok and
open.
Streamlabs. That's it.
Oh yeah. Okay. You get pregnant in your. Where are you gonna get pregnant at? I'm gonna have sex with a baby. I'm gonna get her pregnant. With a woman. She's gonna pregnant.
You said
right?
baby? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro.
She's gonna have a baby. No matter when, if it's in 2 hours or 6 months, she's having a baby, right?
Wait, so wait, I'm confused. Repeat that.
So if I have sex with my wife right now tonight, okay, and I come inside of her, what's gonna happen? In an hour or 6 months from now, she's gonna have a what, Parker? A bicycle?
Oh no, nothing.
Oh, no, okay, yeah, exactly. This
I
is
said-
the
I said
same
there-
thing
I
you're
said there would be
backpedaling.
nothing.
Right. Yeah, there would be nothing.
Maybe
But you
a
just said
headache?
that
Maybe a headache?
When you decide to have a baby, you're going to have one with your girlfriend, but you're going to be totally excited. And I hope she does decide to have a fucking abortion. That's what I hope. Because
You
wanna know
hope my
why?
girlfriend has an abortion, so now you.
I
so
hope she decides to on your ass.
So
Because
by the
this
way,
is what
he
I'm
just
talking
under
about.
his own view says he hopes my girlfriend murders her baby. Is what he says. Under
No,
his
for
own
you.
view.
You want
That's
that.
what he
I'm saying
thinks.
for
That's what
you.
he thinks.
That's your
He
view.
just says he
That's your
hopes
view.
that my girlfriend has an abortion, which by the
That
way
is
would then
your
mean
view.
under his own view
Wait, now
that
it's
my
murder?
girlfriend would then murder
Now
her
it's murder.
baby, right? Like,
Now
let's just
it's murder.
clarify.
Now it's murder. But
No, sir.
before, when you say it, it's not.
Dude, this
Now,
guy.
wait, you just.
Your comprehension skills are dog shit, okay? I'm saying from your perspective, not from mine, okay? You were hoping that my girlfriend, from your perspective, murders her kid. That's what you just said. Which you just fantasized about that.
It's your perspective. That's what you want. You said that it's okay if she does it, and it's murder, and you would pay for it.
It's not murder. It's not
Oh,
murder.
now it's not,
I
but when I
would
say it, it
absolutely
is.
pay for my girlfriend's abortion if she
Well,
wants
when
one.
I said it, it's murder now. That's funny. When I said it, it's murder.
I explained this to you multiple times. Again,
Yeah.
it's going to be specifically your perspective versus my perspective. I don't think that it's murder. You think it's murder. So I was telling you, this is what it is from your perspective, not what it is from my perspective. You're just doing a category error here because you're an idiot.
No, you could say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, when she does get pregnant, you're gonna what? You're gonna feel terrible? You're gonna feel great or give them the money? You're gonna give your girlfriend the money to murder her child?
It's
Or
not
your
murder.
child, in fact.
It's not murder. I would pay for my girlfriend's abortion if she wanted one. Yes.
Oh, that's great, man. You're a great guy.
Yes, I am.
You're
Thank
a
you very
great
much.
guy.
I appreciate
You're
it. Thank
so
you.
respectful for that, man.
Yeah, that is actually the respectful thing to do. Yeah.
That for what? In what sense?
To like be there to
You could've
support
had-
my
you could've had a
girlfriend
son.
and to
You
like
could've
pay
had- you
for
could've had a
it
son
so
to-
that I
to
can like
talk
be there to
during,
take
like,
care of
you.
her and help her.
So you would take care of her, but not your kid.
Well, I don't think it's a kid yet.
Oh, you don't think? So when does it become a kid? I want to hear what this is about. When it comes out of the womb?
When it becomes sentient.
When's that?
Around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
And how many weeks? How many months is that? I told you 6 months.
Yeah, I
So how
told
many
you.
weeks is
By the
that?
way, I told you at 6 months it would just be an induction of labor, which doesn't lead to the death of it. So that's what you didn't understand at 6 months. Can you do the math? What is 20 weeks? How many months?
That's 5 months. But
There you
I'm
go.
asking. I said at 6 months.
Yeah, I
I asked
understand.
you, and you said you would give her. That's a baby.
At 6 months, it's past 24 weeks, which means it's viable, which means it wouldn't be lethal
How would it not be lethal?
because it's an early birth at that point because it's viable.
But is it a baby?
At that point, it's a baby. Yes.
Okay, that's what I asked you. So why are you backpedaling now? This is my.
I
it
never
was 6 months
backpedaled.
from the. Okay, so I asked you at 6 months if she decides to have an abortion, what do you do?
Well, if you're talking
You're
about
saying now
wait, so
is it
6
murder?
months
What-
is an
is it
induction
murder?
of labor. It doesn't lead to the death of the
Oh.
fetus. So any termination
How-
of the pregnancy at 6 months is an induction of
But
labor.
it's still a baby, bro. I don't
Yeah,
care what
wait,
the
again, induction of
baby-
labor doesn't lead to the death of it. It's just early birth.
I'm asking you if she decides to abort the baby.
Do you
and
know what
kill the baby?
Can you tell do you know what induction of labor means?
She's inducing the labor, right?
Yes, you know what
Pretty
that
much.
means, right?
So she has to deliver the baby.
Yes. Okay, you understand at that point it's delivering the baby because at that point it's viable.
And then what? And then what? How is she? Okay, so how is she aborting it? How does she abort it at that point? Wait,
Well,
I'm just going to ask you this: when do you
if you
think
consider abortion
is-
to be
is-
termination of pregnancy, well, then in that sense, the termination of the pregnancy would be the early birth, right? Because you're intentionally causing early birth, which is intentionally terminating a pregnancy. But the termination of the pregnancy doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
at the end of the day, the baby dies, right? If she decides it and you support her.
No,
at
it
the
doesn't.
End of the day.
At the end of the day, the baby doesn't die. It's not lethal, dude. Holy shit. Are you like this dumb? I've told you that like 70 times, dude.
So then what happens to the baby? So it's not lethal. So what do you do
Dude,
with the baby?
early birth. Holy shit, dude. I told you
Okay,
this
but
like so
what
many
happens
times.
to the baby? She doesn't want the baby anymore. What do you do?
Wait, so if she doesn't, I would take care of it.
You would take care of
Yes.
it. That's it.
Okay.
I don't understand at that point. I'm asking you if she would just decide and go behind your back and terminate the baby, and you were expecting a baby at 5.5 weeks.
At
all
5.5
your
weeks?
nonsense
Oh
that
yeah,
you're saying.
I would say based. I would say good. I'm glad that you did exactly what you wanted to do in that scenario, and we can plan accordingly to when we want to have children. Yeah, at 5.5
Wow,
weeks, who gives a fuck,
really
dude?
weird.
At 5.5 weeks?
Yeah. Who gives a? I mean, maybe your mother should have did that.
If my mom wanted to have an abortion, she could have had one, and I wouldn't have had a problem with the idea that she wanted to have an abortion.
How
In
would
the
you
same
even
way,
have a voice
let
at
me
this
let
point?
me
What are
explain
you
to you how
talking
this is so
about?
ridiculous. Okay, if my parents chose to never be in a relationship, I wouldn't exist as well. Do I think it's wrong for my parents to choose to not be in a relationship? No, I don't. Even though it would mean that I wouldn't exist. Do you see how ridiculous it would be to say that? Okay? So yeah, if my mom wanted an abortion, yeah, absolutely she could have. And it is also, again, her choice that she wanted to have a kid. Okay?
And so a man has no choices at all. They just like anything you're saying.
Yeah, it's not your body.
You're just right. It's not your body.
Yeah, you can
it's
sit
not
there and
nothing.
cope all you want, cry all you want. It's not your body.
So why
At
are you
the
having
end
sex
of the
with a woman
day, it's
then?
not your body. How
Why
many?
don't you just have sex
Do I need
with a
to
man?
explain? Do I need to make this more clear to you? It
You should
is
just have
not
sex
your
with a man at that
body.
point. But you should just have sex with a man at that point. What's the point of having sex with a woman?
If you want to have sex with a man, go for it.
No, I'm asking you.
I have a girlfriend.
Why?
I'm not
For
interested.
what? And she accidentally gets pregnant. You just guys keep killing this babies and having terminating pregnancies.
If she happens to get
because
pregnant,
of
and
your
she doesn't.
math.
If she happens to get pregnant and she wants to have an abortion, I would pay for her abortion.
So what is the logic of what you're saying though? What's the point?
I just be supporting my girlfriend, being there for my girlfriend who I love.
And then what if she? Well, so how does she love you? In what sense?
How does she love you? Our relationship, our commitment together. Do I have to? I don't have to describe to you how my girlfriend loves me. What is wrong with you?
Well, how does she? In what sense?
How does your wife love
If
you?
you're, how does she love you?
How
In
does
what
your how do,
sense?
wait?
If
Do you have a
you're
significant
totally-
other?
So your wife's just totally cool.
Do
with
you
if
have a
she gets
significant
pregnant and
other?
just- yeah, plenty.
Okay, so how does your significant other love you?
That part is if we're basically even if she would get pregnant by an accident, right?
Wait, how does your
We
how does
would-
your
would what?
significant other love you?
So if we would get pregnant on an accident and she wants to keep the baby and I say abort it.
Wait, how does your significant other love you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, how does your significant other love you?
Because we actually agree upon things.
You agree upon so only because you agree upon things. So do you never disagree?
Oh no, we disagree.
So when you
100%.
disagree, you don't love each other? Is that what your notion of love?
I'm not gonna go let her kill a baby. Just
Oh,
because
let
of your
her.
math.
Let her. So wait. So just to clarify, you would prevent her. You would force her not to.
100%, just like you would force your wife to have an abortion. Same thing.
I wouldn't force my girlfriend to have an abortion. What the fuck is wrong with you? I
Why?
said
You would
allo-
think that. What if the doctor comes by you and said there's a problem with the pregnancy or blah blah blah? You would say, I
What?
think
If there
this
if
would be
there's a
better off.
problem, I wouldn't force her. That's her choice.
How not?
It's her choice either way.
So
What are you
you
talking?
have
When did
no
I? By the way,
control of your
this
girlfriend.
entire time I've been claiming, oh, I want it to be left up to the choice of the person who's pregnant, and he's like, oh, you want to force her to get an abortion? That's intentionally you misunderstanding what I'm saying to try to make it seem like what I was saying is absurd. Why are you acting like that? Like you purposefully misrepresented what I said there. Why did you lie?
How?
You purposefully just lied. Don't act like we didn't just hear you purposefully lie. Everyone knows you just did
Bro,
that.
you lied about 5 times.
I
You're
never
talking
said
about-
that. Wait. When
Yes,
did?
you
Wait,
did.
can I ask you a question? When did I ever claim?
5 times.
When did I ever claim that I wanted to force people to have abortions?
What are you talking about? I'm asking. I'm not
Yeah.
saying.
When
that
did
you were-
When did I say I wanted to force people to have abortions?
I said, and let me clarify what I said, is that if you wanted her to get abortion and she wanted to keep the baby, what do? Just walk away? Now another baby without a
I
father?
would never think that.
Why?
Because I think it's up to her.
You don't have no say in your relationship at all? I thought you were.
Well, I have
thought
a
you were her
say in my
boyfriend.
relationship, but
Yeah,
I don't
you
have
do.
a say over what she does with her body.
What do you mean with her body? You're going to be the father.
So
If there's a mother
it's
and
her
father,
body. It's her body.
So who's going to take care of the kid?
Wait, okay, do you understand? I'm a different person from my girlfriend. My girlfriend has autonomy over her body. I have autonomy over my body. I don't get to determine what she does with her body. She doesn't get to determine what I do with my body. We're different people. We do so consentfully, right? We do so based upon what each other want to do. We don't force things upon each other. We talk about things. We communicate about things. We like work together. Okay, we're on the same team. We're not fighting against each other. Okay, I'm not going to force her to do something against her will. We are going to talk about things. If we happen to disagree upon things in any single scenario, we talk about things. But I will never force her to go through a fucking pregnancy against her will. I will always be there to support her. I will
No, I know, but
absolutely pay for the abortion if it happens to be the case that she wants an abortion. And I would never force an abortion on my girlfriend. The fact that you would say I was advocating for forced abortions is like the most absurdly ridiculous thing. It obviously shows that you can't argue against my actual position because you realize that my actual position is the correct one.
What's the correct one? That
To
you're saying
allow
that you
abortion access. Hell, wait, are you Christian?
Who, me? I'm
Yeah.
Catholic.
Yeah, did you know that God does that too? God allows for abortions to occur. Do you think allowing
never saw
abort?
that anywhere.
Hey
Anywhere
buddy,
at all.
hey buddy, do you think
I'm not Jewish.
Hey buddy,
I'm not Jewish.
I
You're
understand
talking
that.
about the Jews.
I'm not talking
I'm
about.
not Jewish.
Sir, I'm not talking about Numbers 5 right now.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're talking about Moses and the Old
I'm
Covenant.
not. I'm actually
Show
not.
me something in a new
Can
covenant.
I
that
explain?
says that.
Be quiet. Can I explain? I'm actually referencing how God gave you free will and allows you to do things. Okay. So God allows for you to get abortions and does not prevent you from getting abortions. Do you think that's wrong of God to do?
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing as God gives you a free will to follow Satan.
Yeah, I understand. Is that wrong of God to do?
Is it wrong for Satan to make you do it?
I need a direct answer to questions. Like, are you incapable of doing that?
I answered you 5 times. It's not
No,
in the
you
New
haven't.
Testament. Yes, I did. It's not. I said, show me something in the New Testament, and you won't.
I'm not referencing numbers.
Well, you just told me that Moses and this one in the Old Testament.
That's not what
that
I'm
Jesus-
talking about right now, sir.
Bro, you just said that God said it.
That's
I said,
not-
show me in the New Testament where God said
Dude,
that.
holy shit. I'm
Show
not
me.
referencing that right now. That was like 20 minutes ago, okay?
No,
We're
bro, that
talking
was
about
just
something
30
else right now.
seconds ago. That was
Hey
30
buddy.
seconds ago.
Hey buddy, you're not tracking. Okay? I did not say that. You are literally completely
So what did you
wrong.
say about God? What did you say?
Yeah, I said that God gave people free will, okay? God
To do
allows for
what?
you to get an abortion, okay? God does not prevent you from getting an abortion. Is it wrong for God to allow you to get an abortion without preventing you?
So if you have free will, you have the right thing to do and the wrong thing to do. It's your choice. Exactly.
Exactly.
100%.
So it's not
100%.
wrong to allow for them to have the choice, right?
Well, just like it's not wrong for me to like treat somebody bad, right? It's not like
What? It is.
what's going to happen to me? What's going to happen?
If you treat someone bad, that's wrong. It doesn't matter. Just because something doesn't happen to you
Who's
doesn't mean
gonna
what you did
know?
isn't wrong.
Who's going to know? Right? Right? Well, so you're
Wait,
saying that
if your significant other cheats on you, is that wrong?
that's her choice.
But she didn't tell you. How are you going to know?
Well, your wife didn't tell you that she was going to have abortion, and you wanted to have a baby.
I like how you do everything but respond to my points. Are you such a child that you can't engage?
But you
I
never
can. I'll
answered
put you.
that.
Do you want me
I
to put you
said,
in
what if your
timeout? I'll
wife
put you in
a long
timeout. If you don't
time
want to,
ago-
you know what? Let's put you in timeout. You're not
Oh,
answering
okay.
questions. Sabrina, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Sabrina in the comment section right now. As well as Bala, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50 for W Broncos. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. W's for them in the comment section. Downfall, thank you the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Laura, thank you so much for the $15 for the grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Altered, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. So ridiculous, isn't it? And then Amy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Exactly. Never mentioned either of those. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. We'll let David come back. David, are you here? Can
Yeah,
you thank
one
all the
second.
donors who just sent me money?
Who was that?
Can you thank all the donors who just sent me money?
Yeah, and then you can't get a real job.
Can you define what a real job is?
Well, not sitting on TikTok talking about people and just agreeing with all the
Thank you, the
Democrats.
galaxy.
Well, of course.
So
That's
can
very
you
easy
tell
to
me
do.
what a real job is?
Huh?
Can you tell me what a real job is?
Well, basically, actually having a business, people working, doing things.
I
What are
have
you
a
doing?
business. This is my
What do you do?
business.
That's not a business.
This
You're
is a
robbing
business.
people. Is it wrong?
You said I'm
You're
what?
robbing people.
How
You're
am I robbing people?
Because you're just saying what they want to hear. You're
I'm
agreeing with
robbing
them.
people. You know what,
100%.
Brooke? Thank you so much for the $1 I just robbed from you. Thank you so much, Brooke. I appreciate you giving me your money. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. I just robbed that from you, actually. Thank you so much. I love robbing all these donations. Thank you so much. Kitty, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. I robbed that from you as well. Thank you so much. You think people donating to me with their money that they want to send to me, you think that's robbing people?
I don't understand what they're donating for.
Because they like
What are
my
they
content.
donating?
Thank you for the cap.
What's
Thank you
the-
so much for
what's the
letting me rob
content?
you. Thank you. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you for that mustache for letting me rob you. Thank you. Thank you for the love TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me rob you. Melissa, thank you for the $2. Thank you for letting me rob you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Texans, thank you so much for the money gun for letting me rob you. Demonic, thank you for the galaxy for letting me rob you. Thank you for that mustache for letting me rob you. Thank you very much. Brittany, thank you for the $50 for the robbery fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Brittany. Thank you for the $50. Jamie with the chasing the dream. Thank you very much. Robbing you right now. Thank you so much. I robbed you. Thank you for the money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sadie, thank you for the $10 for the robbing you. Derek, thank you for the $5 for the weekly robbery. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for that mustache for robbing you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the corky for robbing you. Thank you so much for supporting the robbery fund. Thank you very much. Bala, thank you for the $10 for why are you robbing us right now? Money, 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 money. My money, my money. Money, my money, my money. My money, my money, my money. My money, my money.
It's all because
Brandon,
of
thank
you,
you for the
though.
$5 for robbing
they
you.
don't-
Thank
they
you so
don't
much.
agree with
Otsana,
all
thank you for the
Democrats.
$10 for being a damn thief. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Susan, with the $25 for robbing you. Lauren, with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for robbing you. Thank you. Mystery, thank you so much for the $2 for robbing your $2. Thank you. Mara, thank you for
Now
the
you can-
cent for
now you
robbing
can
you.
pay for your wife's
Kara, thank you
abortion.
so much for the robbing. Parker the Pirate, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rodney, thank you for the $5 for robbing you. Thank you so much. Cosmic, thank you for the Rose Bear for robbing you. Sandra, thank you for the $8 for robbing you of your given donation. Melinda, thank you for the hand art for robbing you. Melvin, thank you for the $10 for me robbing you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you very much for, or the hat mustache for me robbing you. Thank you. Blaze, thank you for the $5 for robbing you again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cherry, thank you for the $5 for Robin Hood. What can I say? Robin Hood, I'm stealing from the rich, giving to the poor. What can I say?
Who did you give to?
Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Who did you give to? You didn't give to nobody.
I'm giving on the stream right now.
I just gave you what?
Hey.
I just gave you a gimmick.
Hey, you are the poorly educated, and I'm giving you education. Okay? Robin Hood. What can I say? What can I say? CD, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for robbing them. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You got more money than Trump?
I appreciate the hat mustache. Yeah, I'm a trillionaire. Because remember, I'm Robin.
Right. He's still the president.
Batman and Robin, bro.
He's still the president. Got more money.
Thank you for the dollar for robbing you. Thank you so much. And I'm still a trillionaire, and I've robbed more money than him. What can I say? Cats, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. And Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for robbing you. Thank you so much.
You could read all day, and you still won't be the president.
Steve, thank you so much for the $5 for robbing you. Thank you very much. But I'm going to be a trillionaire.
When?
I already am right now. Oscar, thank you for the dollar for robbing you. Thank you so much. Look at all this money I'm robbing. Women's counselor, thank you so much for the $20 for robbing you. Thank you very much for you were so hypnotized that I literally robbed you. Sweet Paradox, thank you for the $2 for me robbing you. Thank you. Can you thank all the people for letting me rob them?
You could thank them.
No, can you thank them?
I could sleep at night.
Can you thank them, David? I sleep like a baby.
You're a hypocrite. Well, sure.
How am I a hypocrite? I sleep like a baby.
Because anybody ever asks you, you backpedal, you do all the same bullshit that you do.
What did I backpedal on?
100 times. I asked you to show me something in the New Testament, you still won't.
Dude, I didn't even make the claim. I made the claim about how God gave you free will and allows for those things to happen. Like what? I didn't make a claim that it was in the New Testament.
Yes, you did. You told me that Moses said that it's okay to kill and have it. Where does it say that? I said, where does
Numbers
it say
5.
that
In Numbers 5, it says that, which is in the Old Testament. I agree. But that was what I said like 30 minutes ago. I know you're still crying about that, but I said that 30 minutes ago.
Nobody's crying about it. We don't need to.
You're crying right now.
I don't need other people's money like you do. Your wife needs it for the abortion.
Wait, so do you have a job?
100%. I have 4
So
businesses.
you need your employer's money?
100%.
Okay, so you do need the money of other people. Krista, thank you for the $20 for robbing you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Actually, thank you so much. You're robbing your employer, buddy.
How? I'm paying them. That doesn't make any sense.
No, you're robbing your employer. Because you're
them
getting
and their
paid by
families.
them.
How?
You're getting paid by them.
How?
Ellie, thank you for the $4.20 for stealing your money. Thank you.
Makes
Deborah,
no
thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. For my bank account, my choice. Thank you very much. Yeah, you are robbing your customers. You are robbing your employer. You are robbing people who are giving you money willingly.
When? For doing work?
Does that not make any sense to you?
Not at all. If you do, you're not doing
exactly.
the work.
It doesn't make any sense. You're totally right. ALZ, thank you so
doing
much for the
any work?
$5 for robbing you. Thank you very much. Rob is a pretty cool guy. Underground, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Trump does still email his supporters for money. Nicole, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For this guy's purposefully dense. I hope the significant other leaves his dumb ass. He's a threat to women. Thank you so much, Nicole, for the $20.
That's awesome.
Ellie, thank you for the $4.20 for robbing you again. Thank you so much. Ola, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for robbing you. Thank you.
That's so crazy, man. I don't know what the world came to with these kind of people. I feel sorry for you guys.
Nixie, thank you so much for pushing the $3. Thank you for the robbing. What's so bad about them?
Huh?
What's so bad about them?
So you're saying that it's wrong to provide a service?
Harry, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Harry in the comment section right now? Thank you very much for letting me rob you. Thank you so much, Harry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Matt Daughter, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for being robbed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I know Harry, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. They said, what a shameful act, robbing ordinary people like myself. I know, right? Literally all the way from Australia. So crazy, is it? Am I right? Can you thank all the people again for letting me rob them, dude? It's actually amazing. Appreciate that mustache. Hey, dude, I just used your own argument against you, and it seems like you're pretty mad about that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I asked you a question 5 times. You won't answer it.
Wait, I did respond to it. What are you going to ask me the same thing again in New Testament? Push that mustache.
No, you didn't hear me.
Okay, so what's the question? New question.
I asked you if you're providing a service, how
Yes.
are you robbing people?
I am providing a
If
service.
people no, not you. Me.
Are you providing a
said that
service?
I'm-
No.
Yes. I said, how did that? Not on here. What are you talking about?
Are you talking about in person, in real life?
No, in fake life that you're on. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
okay. Well, I would say
I don't live in an imaginary world. If I see a duck, I see a duck. I don't live like you do.
I was saying by in real life, I mean not online. That's what I meant.
Exactly. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
talking
you mean like in your job. So you provide a service. So I'm providing a service too right now.
To do what?
Debating people. I'm providing a platform where people can be entertained, where they can learn about politics, they can get involved in politics.
But you're not in politics.
I am talking about politics right now. Mr. Flinch,
But
by the way,
you're
thank you
not
for the $5
you're
for
not-
Are We Serious
you're
right
not
now? Hey,
involved in
Parker,
politics.
tell the caller, are you providing a service by getting your videos advertised? Which is a service, entertain. Exactly. Bala, think of the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for robbing you. Thank you so much. I know, right? Rodney, think of the $10. Thank you very much for the MAGA therapy. Thank you. And then FamCam, thank you so much for appreciating the $20. Thank you very much for, I'll take Parker robbing me over my money going to subsidized billionaires any day of the week. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Water Polo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Sabrina, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Christy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for help. Get your stinking hands on my purse. Thank you very much. Madison, thank you for the $4.20. I'll make sure to do that right now. Thank you very much. And River, thank you for the $1 for I got robbed by a fake Parker last year. Okay, that's actually brutal. That's actually brutal. That's why you got to click on the link tree in the bio. But I'm so sorry, River. Dalton, thank you for the $2 as well for robbing you. Thank you so much.
So what do you think about Pride Month?
Wait, do you
like Pride
wait
Month?
before we go into that? Do you think that I'm providing a service right now?
No.
Can you define what a service is?
When somebody calls you or asks you to do something, nobody asked you to do anything.
Do you think people who are self-employed are providing services and have jobs?
What are you talking about? I am self-employed.
Wait, no. Okay, so do you think you have a job?
Yes.
Okay, so who asked you to do that?
Myself.
Okay, I did the same thing. Thank you very much. You just conceded.
What?
Yeah, I did the same thing. You just conceded. Nina, thank you so much for the $25 for letting me rob you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you literally just conceded.
How?
What did you just say?
I'm actually providing a service, though.
I'm providing a service right now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Nobody's calling you up and asking you for anything. This
I'm
is just your
myself.
opinion.
I am doing that myself.
This is just your opinion, though.
Wait.
This is
Also,
not
there.
facts.
Wait. If you're calling me up to go on live, type 3 in the comment section.
What?
You're not a politician or anything. You're talking about politics and getting paid for it. How does that make sense?
So this is my job. I'm self-employed. This is my business. I don't need to be a politician in order to talk about politics. This is my job.
But you're never going to be a
Look at all the
politician.
people in the
We'll
comment
never
section
do
who are
that.
telling me to come up on this platform as a job. So people are asking me. So I do have a job.
You have a lot of pride because it's Pride Month.
Yeah, W Pride Month. We love Pride Month.
Right, just like when
Patrick, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For my hands are up. Here's your money. Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate the $11. Thank you. Don't steal my guac. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for that's my purse. I don't know you. Thank you so much for your purse, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. They said, please provide me with some entertainment information. We got you. We got you.
So why did the devil get kicked out of hell?
Can you engage with my points? You literally still don't know what a real job is.
I don't have one,
Lucky
man.
Phil,
I'm
thank you
broke.
for the $5. Thank you. He's
I
staying
don't have
mad.
a job.
You don't have a job?
No.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right.
You're
Emma,
right.
thank you for the $5. Thank you. Seriously, wait. Can you actually engage genuinely? Why do you actually think it's not a real job? You can say you disagree with me politically, but to say it's not a real job is the most embarrassing thing ever. You're just saying that because you're triggered at me, you're angry at me, and you're just trying to insult me in some way, and it's a really embarrassing insult.
What did your dad do for a living? I'm going to ask you that. No answer?
Yeah, no answer.
Exactly. He didn't sit on there like
Actually,
this.
my dad works for the deep state. He works for the deep state in the Illuminati.
Oh, okay. You wish he did. Because you wouldn't be on here trying to get money.
No, he works for the deep state and the Illuminati.
I'll find out who your dad is. It's very easy. Just like you.
Yeah,
four monitors.
you can look him up. He's Dr. Deep State.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Nice. That's funny, man. I'd like to have a beer with you one day.
Yeah, look up Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You'll find him.
That's crazy.
Gene, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. For Parker got a job. Thank you. Nicole, thank you for the $2 for why are Republicans so butthurt when people are self-employed. I know, right? It's so ridiculous. Melody, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely diabolical. Am I right? Rebel, thank you so much for the first $8. Thank you very much for this guy. Stole my brain cells. Yeah, he's a thief. Train, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Cherry, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. From the Illuminati, don't tell anyone. Oh shit.
Did you ever debate Candace Owens yet?
Gwen, thank you for the $2. No, I would love to.
You didn't? No, I'm serious.
No, I never did.
Really?
No.
I thought I saw you on there.
I think I either had a schedule issue with being able to show up to it, or I was never invited to it. It was one or the other because I was on all the other ones.
Huh. I swear I thought I saw you guys on a video. That's crazy. Why don't you do it?
I would.
Well, she won't?
I don't think she probably doesn't know who I am, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think Candace is like watching liberals debate on TikTok.
So how did you meet Charlie then?
Because of Jubilee.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, Candace Owens doesn't do like debates like that. Charlie probably knew who I was. He knew who I was going into this because I do debates.
I didn't know that.
Does Candace Owens have a job?
I don't know. I never really see her a lot, only on YouTube.
Did Charlie Kirk have a job?
I'm pretty sure he did at the beginning.
What's the relevant difference between his job and my job?
Well, he actually would go out and speak. He had to leave his house.
I do that too. Did you not see me just dog walk Dave Rubin? It went viral. It was shown on CNN. It was on The Independent. It was on MSN. It was on Piers Morgan. He put it on his shit. It was everywhere, dude.
No,
me dog walking Dave Rubin in person.
I mean, I would agree. Like, if you would go out and debate people and do that more, I would respect that.
I
did. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I just don't.
Hey, if you can tell me where I can go and find some Trump supporters in person, I will go there. Tell me. Let me know.
You could start your own. Why don't you just do what he did? Same thing.
What do you mean? You mean go to university campuses?
Anything that anything that he did. Same kind of thing. Just
I think that I would have to have a lot of security stuff set up because I don't think that idea will be necessarily the safest.
I'm just saying.
Because that's telling people where I'm going to be before I go, which can then lead to people on the internet who really don't like me going there to harm me.
Right. Well, that makes sense. I mean, nobody should get hurt because of this. I agree with that.
Yeah, but I do debate people in person. I debated Charlie Kirk in person and dog walked him. I debated Jordan Peterson in person and dog walked him. I debated Dave Rubin in person, dog walked him. I debated Ben Shapiro. I dog walked him. We can reference everybody. I've dog walked your favorite right-wing political commentator.
Well, who's commentator?
Your favorite right-wing political commentator? I've probably dog walked them.
No, I don't have a favorite. I just think it's an opinion from everybody. I don't think it's facts.
Okay, wait. So you don't have any favorite commentator? You
No, not
didn't like
really.
Charlie Kirk?
I liked what he stood for, but I mean, I wouldn't go and throw money at him. There's no way. I don't believe in that.
Okay, but you did watch his stuff. Like, for example, people don't have to throw money at me in order for me to make money. You know that when people watch my YouTube stream, it produces ad revenue?
Oh, of course. No, I know how that all works.
Do you think that's a job?
No.
It is
I mean-
subjective. So do people who do TV shows, do they have a job?
Yeah.
What's the relevant difference?
The difference is they got to show up. They got to remember their lines. They got to do everything like that.
I
They
have
gotta
to
put in
show
the
up.
time.
I have to show up.
Nah, I mean, you're home.
Yeah. What? So?
Yeah, I mean, you're home. It's
Yeah,
really not
and?
that difficult. It's like you can't get fired.
I'm in
Nothing
my
can
office
happen.
right now, bro.
Right. Okay, but here, if you go an actor, right? Like, there's a director. There's people that pay you. You have somebody to answer to.
Yeah,
right?
I pay myself.
You could get fired.
I'm
No,
self-employed,
you
sir.
don't. You do
I
not
answer to
pay
myself, sir. I'm self-employed.
No, bro, these people are paying you. You're not paying yourself.
Hey, I do pay myself a salary.
Well, yeah, because you got an S corp, right?
Well, I'm not going to tell you my business structure.
It's very easy because you're following all the things that Trump wants to do. All the tax loopholes are Trump's. It's nobody else's. Obama.
I live
Hillary,
in
all
Los
of them,
Angeles. I pay
and they
my fair
follow
share
them.
in taxes.
It's fine. I mean, it's the same thing. You still have to.
I
you
don't
still have to
evade
abide by
taxes.
what?
The government will actually have the ability to audit me and see that I'm actually upholding paying my taxes, unlike Trump, who specifically when he released his tax returns, he only paid $750 in taxes within a particular year. There's not a
That's
single
smart.
year where I've only paid $750 in taxes when I have actually made an income. Not a single year, okay?
Well, all his money's tied in stocks. It's totally different.
It's not just because of that. It's because he counts things as like a depreciation, as like he took the loss or like things like that in order to be able to get around.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not stupid.
What you
That's not
understand though,
stupid.
it's not reflective of his actual conditions though.
Wait, did Hillary did the same thing though?
And I would disagree if Hillary did that, which by the way I don't think she necessarily did.
She did.
Okay, well I would
100%.
disagree with it if she did. I already told you.
So I mean, I mean, if that loophole's there, we're the American people, right? We don't see any of that money at the end of the day. If that loophole is there to take advantage of it, why not?
Wait, you would see that money because inevitably a system overall, when you have people who keep using these loopholes, that's trillions of dollars in the long run that we were losing out on that inevitably are going to have to be made up in terms of taxes. So who's that disproportionately going to negatively impact? People who are paying their taxes, right?
But not
the richest
everybody
Americans.
is-
So, by the way, you're totally okay with Donald Trump and his administration literally cutting taxes disproportionately for the rich and wealthy to help out the richest and the most profitable corporations at the expense
I mean, I have
of the average
I have
person.
a business that it helps me.
Yeah, and you're totally okay with that because it negatively impacts the average person. Tariffs have increased the taxes for the average American. Okay, so while he literally gave you a tax break, he increased taxes on working class people.
So let me ask you this question. So when you have an S corp right now and you're doing all this stuff like that and you have write-offs and everything that you do, you're going to tell me that doesn't help you?
I don't get a lot of write-offs for my business. And also, I don't have an issue with write-offs specifically for like if you have like a specific business expense. Like I do not have an issue. I think that's actually important tax policy. That's
Right.
different
Well, I
from
mean-
Donald Trump's tax loopholes, okay, that he utilizes in order to pay no taxes, right? You understand, like these are completely and radically different things. I
But
think
it's not
that
against,
deductions
it's not against
for
the law what he did though.
but it is a tax loophole that should not exist.
But they made the law before Trump was even president. That was there. So
Well,
that
and I
doesn't even make any
disagree with
sense. So he made this?
I disagree with it. That's what I'm saying.
So you're
I
saying
don't
that- so
because I think it
he's been a
shifts the burden
millionaire-
onto individuals like me and you to a greater extent
know.
when individuals like that do not pay their taxes, their fair share.
But at the end of the day, like he's been doing this from the 90s, bro. Like it's not like something new that when he became president, he just decided to hide his taxes.
Wait, but like that still indicates that he isn't paying his fair share and he is engaging in tax loopholes, right? And that's an issue. So why'd you bring this up? Because I brought this up as a criticism, right?
I brought it up the same reason why. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Like why you're self-employed. I'm self-employed, but then you're mad about if somebody has more write-offs.
Wait, so you agree that I'm self-employed, which means that I have a job?
No, you don't have a job. You're just self-employed. You're just doing
So
this for yourself.
people who are self-employed don't have a job?
Huh?
So if you're self-employed, you don't have a job.
Listen, I could call myself whatever I want to call myself.
You
That
said
doesn't mean I'm
earlier that you
actually
have a
doing
job
my
and that you're self-employed, sir.
Right, and I actually have a business. I go
Can you
provide
tell
a
me what
service.
employed means?
What do you mean employed?
Yeah, can you tell me what employed means?
That you have a job.
You said I'm self-employed, which means I am employed then, which means I have a job. You said
No, you're-
employed means you have a job, okay? Self-employed means you have a job then, okay? You said I'm employed, you said I'm self-employed.
Okay.
Which means you just conceded that I have a job. Thank you for the concession.
No.
Thank you so much, 909. I really appreciate the $100 for you, the man, Parker. Appreciate what you do. Thank you so much. Get some W's for the $100 in the comment section for Sam in the comment section. Thank you so much, 909 Sam. Can you thank 909 Sam for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat?
That's awesome, man.
Can you thank them?
Thank you, man.
Good boy. Water Polo, thank you so much again for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, Krista, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Harry, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're funny for that. And then Fiona, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Daniel, thank you for the $4. Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I
So if
appreciate
you got
someone
so much
robbed
money,
his
why
brain
don't you
cells.
just
Yeah,
send me
that's
some
true.
money?
What's up?
Why don't you just send me some money if you got so much money?
Oh, because you're a weirdo.
Oh man, that sucks.
And I never claimed I have so much money. I'm just thanking people for donations because they're helping my fake job, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're helping out my fake job because I'm stealing money
Yeah.
from them.
No,
I worked
because
hard
you're-
for that money. I stole that shit myself.
Yep. You didn't do nothing for it because you're a little bitch.
I am doing something for it right now. I have a live stream that you're on right now. This platform wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me, right? You wouldn't
Yeah,
be able
you're
to be talking to me right now. You wouldn't be able to be watching my stream if it wasn't for me creating this platform in the very first place, for you to be here on a panel in front of literally over 7,000, nearly 8,000 people.
Right, because you're a fag and you want everybody to
Oh,
show
you just
that
used a
you're
slur because
fag.
you got so mad.
Yeah,
Literally,
oh, yeah.
this guy's such a triggered snowflake that he literally, I triggered him so bad that he just had to use a slur to run. Literally, look at that. He just used a slur to rage quit. That's so fucking embarrassing. How embarrassing. He got so fucking angry that he literally had to slur me. How embarrassing, bro. How embarrassing. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Rami, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Rami in the comment section right now. Thank you for you've taught me more about politics than I could have ever learned in school. And I didn't even have to ask when you went ahead and offered that service. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Rami. Give some W's for Rami in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Harry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. For change my name to Parker's Gonna Rob at this point, that is going to be my new name. You're totally right. Parker's gonna rob. Parker gotta rob. You know what's up? How old are you?
37, brother.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Why do you not support him?
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. We can point to the fact that he passed a big, beautiful bill which cut people off their access to health insurance by nearly 10 million people, cut people off their access to food stamps on average every single month to the tune of 2.5 million people on average every single month, over 420,000 children are cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, to give disproportionate tax breaks to the rich and wealthy, and adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. He started a war with Iran unprovoked, which literally has also caused inflation to go up and the economic conditions in the country to become worse.
Which one do you want me to tackle first?
Oh, address whatever you'd be strongest in addressing.
No, I mean, well, first of all, the stuff with you said changing rooms and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I vote for him and I support him because of his policies and the effect that he has on the country. And I don't always agree with his personality outside of that, but that's not always what makes a great president great. Like if we were going on character and personality traits and stuff like that, Jimmy Carter and Gerald Ford would be great presidents, but they weren't. Okay, so what else do you want me to tackle?
Wait, no. I do think that character is important, and I do think that obviously I would consider character within all of these points, and it's not just character, it's character plus policy. Now, let me ask you this question. Can you name a single economic metric that Trump has made better off since he got in office? For example, GDP growth, real median wage growth, inflation, unemployment, etc.
Well, we've been producing the most energy that we ever have.
That's not an economic metric that's gotten better
That
off,
would-
like
I would say
GDP,
that's an
unemployment,
economic
inflation,
metric.
etc.
Being able to have an economy that produces the most energy that we ever have and become
We had
independent
that under
for our own
Biden's
energy, I
administration,
would say that's
by the way.
economic.
We had that
What?
under Biden's administration. Did you know that?
And we have done way better than Biden's administration. Biden.
Okay, and also, by the way, you can't give me any evidence that the growth rate of electricity development has increased under the Trump administration. There's no evidence for that, one. And two, again, not an economic
say
metric.
electricity,
When I'm
I
asking you
said
for an
energy.
economic metric, I'm asking you real GDP, real median wages, unemployment, inflation. Like, can you name one of those that's better off now than what was prior under the Biden administration?
Well, it's not going to be now because we're in the middle of a shock because we're in a war.
And who started that war?
Trump started the war. but
So
that doesn't
Trump
mean
caused the
that
economy to be worse off, is what you just said?
Sometimes it's temporary, brother.
So Trump caused the economy to be worse off. Is that what you agree to?
I would rather have the economy be a little bit worse off
Okay.
temporarily than be in a nuclear standoff that has been happening.
You know
for
that
over
Trump
20
also
years with
got
that
Iran
terrorist
closer.
nation.
Wait, listen to this. Trump also got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon. Did you know that?
No, he did not. How did he do that?
Yeah, because he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, that prevented their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67% till 2030, which we could then renegotiate from that position, meaning it would still be capped at that level at this still point, at the point we are at today. And by the way, they
if they were
got up to
following the rules,
60%. They got up to 60% enrichment of uranium prior to the strike we made about a year ago, because of the fact that Donald Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, which led to them enriching their uranium to a greater extent.
They were already enriching the uranium.
Wrong. Under the JCPOA, when the U.S. was involved, they were not enriching the uranium past the 3.67% level, and actually Donald Trump signed off on that fact.
How can you
also,
prove that?
When the
Because-
IAEA had surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, because we had surveillors within the context of these facilities at unprecedented levels that no country has ever seen before.
I disagree with the fact that you think that Iran wasn't doing things off to the side. And
yeah, there's no evidence of that. Trump actually signed off on the fact that they weren't doing that.
Where did he sign off on that?
In his first administration, before he pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, he acknowledged that they were not enriching past the 3.67% number as identified by the IAEA.
Where can we find that?
Look up Trump signs off on the fact that Iran wasn't going past 3.67% level of enrichment of uranium under the JCPOA prior to 2018. And you'll see.
Now the result of this war is going to be that they don't ever have the ability to produce any nuclear weapons. So
yeah, wait, there's no evidence that we're going to prevent them from never ever being able to produce in the future. Obviously, they can get enriched uranium again, or uranium and then enrich it using centrifuges, right? Unless we have some sort of mechanism to prevent them from doing so, such as surveillance, which the Iran nuclear deal did establish and Trump pulled out of again. So Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon. Trump has made the economy worse off. Trump tried to undermine our democracy. Trump called for the termination of the Constitution. Trump literally called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Okay, Trump is a horrible candidate for president. I can't believe that you still support this guy.
No, come on. Because, first of all, what was Trump elected to do?
Make things better off economically, and he's done the exact opposite.
Well, the main thing he was elected to do was handle the border, and he has handled the border better than any president in history.
How has that benefited us? And also, by the way, he proved liberals right about the border. Do you want to know how?
No, liberals came onto Trump's side because they realized how bad the border was.
Trump proved liberals right with the border. Do you want to know how?
No. Oh, sure. Tell me how.
He says now that the border can be secure without there being a wall.
He didn't need a wall.
Exactly. You don't need a wall to secure the border. Liberals were right.
Then you guys said that they need legislation.
So you agree liberals were right that you do not need a wall in order to secure the border.
So you agree that Trump handled the border better than any president in history, and we are at the lowest rate that we've had in over 50 years of people coming across our border. And
he has not handled the border the best.
Yes, who's handled the border better?
You're gonna hate me for this, but
you're gonna say Biden? No.
Yeah, I actually do think Biden handled the border better than Trump,
dude,
and that's because of my position. But I'll argue something that will be a little bit easier for you to understand. Barack Obama. Okay, Barack Obama. Do you think he handled the border better than Trump?
I think he handled the border better than Biden.
But that wasn't the question. Did he handle the border better than Trump?
Well, if you're talking about getting the encounter rates down as low as possible, then I would say no.
I don't think that's what's going to be the relevant point. I don't think we're just trying to reduce encounters. We're trying to go after people who are a threat to the safety and security of our population, which 20% of those deported under the Obama administration had committed a violent crime. Under the Trump administration, 5% of those have committed a violent crime. So they're actually proportionally at a 4 times lower rate going after those that are a threat to the safety and security of our population compared to the Obama administration. Okay. And also, if you compare the Obama administration, the very end of Obama's term, to Trump's first term, actually there was an increase in border encounters under Trump's first term. So under your view, right, you would think that Trump is actually worse for the border than Obama.
Well, I wouldn't say anymore. You gotta see how recent it is now, because we just had a net decrease in migration. for
Yeah,
the
but like
first
that
time
same
ever.
notion would then understand that, or then say that Obama was better at the border than Trump's first term. Do you agree with that?
Because Obama had less encounters.
Yes.
I could probably get on board with conceding that if he did, if that's
Yeah, he
true.
did. So then you would say Trump's first administration, right, was worse than Obama's administration.
When it comes to the border,
Yeah.
I mean, it's debatable. I would like to look at it. I know the migration has always ticked up.
So
It's
you,
kind of
you,
like
you have to say yes. If you don't say yes, then you concede that it's not just border encounters that you look at.
well, I think border encounters is one of the biggest indicators for sure.
No, I'm going to look at the impact on the country. And again, you can't mention any metric of the economy that's better off since Trump got in office. You can only mention things that have gotten worse off. So how are you measurably better off in any way because of Trump's mass deportation policy?
I never said that I would be able to name all these metrics. I said that we are in a
How
war.
are you better off in any way?
It's like saying, it's like telling you, me asking you during COVID, like, name me a metric that Biden has under the economy that's gotten better. Like, there is obviously a supply shock right now.
Unemployment.
On everything. What?
Unemployment. I could have responded with unemployment.
Trump had just
Isn't
as
it
low
ironic? Isn't it ironic that I can
unemployment.
answer the question? By the way, I haven't even prepped for that question. I haven't even prepped for that question, and I could answer
What do you
it.
mean you haven't-
Ironically enough.
What do you mean you haven't prepped? You've been doing this for however long. I don't know.
But
how
I
long
didn't
you've
prep
been
for
doing
that question. I didn't prep for what economic metric was better under Biden comparative to Trump.
I'm
right?
sure you've been
and I
asked that
just gave you
question
one.
before.
I
Okay.
actually don't think I have been asked that question.
Okay, well, I mean, first of all, you got to look at Trump's first term too, because if you're going to look at
Yeah, we
this
just did, and
term,
he was
it's
worse
not-
off
it's
for the
not-
border.
It's not over yet.
His
If
first
you were
administration
looking-
is, and under his first administration, the border got worse, right?
Trump presided over the lowest official poverty measure that America has ever seen.
That's wrong.
How is that wrong?
Poverty was lower under the Biden administration.
No.
And it's been lower historically. Poverty rate U.S. by year. Take a look.
Are you sharing a screen or what?
No, I'm not sharing screen, but
okay.
But under his first term, the lowest level was 11.9%.
No.
In 2024, it was 10.6. In 2023, it was 11.1. In 2022, it was 11.5. 3 years under the Biden administration had lower levels of poverty comparative to the Trump administration's lowest rate in 2020, or in 2019. Sorry. You just left the app. I can't hear you currently.
No, I know. I'm looking up for myself real quick. 1 second.
Okay. Give them a second, everybody, while he tries to find that information. And by the way, poverty was lower in also 2000.
Yeah, I got 2019 at 10.5% being the lowest.
Wait, hold up. This is showing me a different number. I'm looking at the U.S. Census Bureau. And
Yeah.
It was, well, this one actually is giving different numbers. But it
Official
still says in
pop-
2000 it was lower. So regardless, it wasn't the lowest under Trump, based on any measure I see.
What do you mean? It's historical low. It's 10.5% in 2019.
Wait, I literally just went over how that you said 2019. No, 2019 was 11.9.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Census.
I'm on the Center of Budget and Policy Projects.org.
Okay, wait, tell me the title. Yeah, I see here it was 10.6% for 2024 on the census. And it says let me see, for 2019. 2019 census.
10.5.
It says Hold up, it's not. It's only telling me the updated. So I mean, again, you look what here. Tell me what map you're looking at, and I'll tell you how you're wrong. Because technically there are different poverty measures. So that's probably why we're getting different numbers here, by the way. Just letting you know. So I need
I'm
to look
looking
at
at the
what
official
you're looking
poverty measure, the OPM.
at. Okay. Yeah, and what are you looking at? What's the title?
Hold on.
Because there's also supplemental poverty measure here. That's what it says there. Your OPM is what you're looking at? Because I was looking at
Yeah.
supplemental poverty measure.
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'll look up OPM. And what are you reading it from?
I was reading USAFacts.org.
Based upon OPM, it was lower in 2023 and 2024. It was 11.1 in 2019 under OPM.
No. What?
Yeah. You can take a look at it if you look at OPM. Are you there, bro?
Well, now I'm looking at the Census Bureau, and it says 10.5 for 2019.
Wait, tell me the title. Because I don't see 10.5 anywhere for 2019.
Income and poverty in the United States, 2019, from the Census Bureau.
Income and poverty, United States, 2019.
Now go down to poverty, the little sub paragraph or list that says poverty in the first sentence.
The official poverty rate was 10.5% down from 1.3%. This is a different measure then? This is figure 7 and table B5.
The official poverty
figure
measure,
7 and table B5. All right, here we go.
The lowest we've ever had.
Wait, I have to look at that measure. Give us 1 second. Did you click on the table at all?
No, I didn't click on the table.
Because you have to make sure you're using that same measure to say that that's the lowest level of poverty in history. Which, by the way, this analysis doesn't even look at. I just want to clarify. Let's see if we can see this real quick. Here we go. Poverty rates by year. Wait, these are specifically different by race. Let me see overall. Here we go. All 2019. It only goes up until 2019, this data. And it says...
Well, yeah, because that's from the 2019 census.
Okay, and which these numbers have been updated, right? These numbers have been updated, correct?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, like these numbers have been updated, right? Because this is under the number until 2019, and there's not a single measure, because I don't see any other measure that says that. This is really confusing. If you look at estimated poverty from the U.S. Census Bureau, if you look at it on Fred, you see that it was lower in 2000. If you look at under the OPM, you see that it was lower then. I mean, I genuinely, the only place I see it is this specific thing where it says 10.5, and no other source claims this. I do see where you're seeing this though. So that is confusing. But do you think he did anything to cause this?
Absolutely.
What did he do? Oh, also, wait, by the way, your own source says that it was lower in 2002. And it was just as low in 2003.
Where does it say that?
Wait, actually, wait, no, I looked at it. Wait, let me clarify. Hold up, I looked at it I scrolled down too far on accident. You're wrong. I was wrong. I apologize. I scrolled down, and it showed me for a different demographic than for overall. It does say it was the lowest for that level. Yeah. Do you want to address any of those other points, though?
What other points?
One, you have to say specifically, do you think that he did anything to cause this? Two, all other data indicates otherwise. Either this got revised or these numbers are under a different measure. I don't think it specifies the measure on here, on table B5.
I think it says official poverty measure.
Where does it say that? I can try to scroll and find it, but I don't see that. Thank you for the galaxy, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would have to see.
Yeah, I just saw 2024 had 10.6% of OPM.
Yeah, these are saying that they're these are estimates that I think have been revised. Because if I look up U.S. poverty rate by year census, let's see what comes up right now. Historical poverty tables. And let's go to number in poverty and poverty by here. Percent of people in poverty by state. No, we want to know overall. That's by sex. All of these have like the specifics here. I need to click on, give me 1 second. I need more specified data. You swiped out of the app, by the way. We can't hear you. Just letting you know.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to find some stuff for you too.
Yeah, based on what I see, that those numbers have been revised. Because I'm clicking at here. Let me see. I'm on census now. Does this tell me specifically for the different years? Poverty status last 12 months. Okay, that's just for right now. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little confusing to find right now on the stream. When you go to St. Louis Federal Reserve, it says that the number for 2019 is 12.3%.
That's probably the SPM.
This is under it says wait, hold up. I don't even know where it has that listed. I mean, I'd have to check. Either way, like, wait, why do you accept the OPM over the SPM? Do you even know the difference?
The SPM is with like handouts and stuff, I believe. The official in poverty, I don't know. I just know it's called the official poverty measure, and it names how many people are in poverty, and then the supplemental is like people who are in poverty, with even when they're getting supplements.
Push the galaxy.
Do you know?
Okay, so like, why would you say that? I mean, that would be something to consider, whether or not someone would be in poverty, would be whether or not they're getting supplemental. But I think your purpose, like, either you don't understand it or I mean, we'll come from that. You don't understand it. There are different measures. You're right for that. And under any of the measures you look at, under the U.S. Census Bureau data, none of them indicate the lowest level of poverty was specifically 2019. The only thing that you have that from is from data that was revised.
No, I got it. .org is also saying the exact same thing.
What's the title?
And it's from Poverty in the United States, debt.org.
Poverty in United States. Debt.org?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see if they have a year by year for this. Where does it say year by year?
No, just go to what is the definition of poverty in America,
Yeah. It only tells you the level of current population in
Yeah, and then
2022.
go to the third paragraph under that.
Okay. It says the poverty rate for American children was 12.4%, the lowest since
No, the
1973.
next paragraph under that list.
Wait. This says, according to the U.S. Census Bureau 2022 current population report, the census supplemental poverty rate, which by the way is the SP, the supplemental level, which they adjust for how the governmental programs keep people out of poverty, was 12.4% in 2022. The poverty rate for American children was 12.4%, the lowest since 1973.
All right, keep going. The
Okay.
paragraph under that little list.
I mean, these numbers reflect a gradual decline from the higher rates of COVID era.
Keep going. Keep
it
reading
says
it.
in 2019, pre-COVID poverty rate was 10.5%, was the lowest statistic, was first kept in 1959. That's okay. So this is just this claiming this, and this is from 2022, 2023. Okay. Yeah.
So
So by the way, your argument now is that the SPM is the basis for saying it was 10.5, not the OPM.
No.
This is referencing the supplemental. This guy, I don't think this guy knows where he is.
Well, either way, it's the lowest. All I know, I don't study poverty measures, but I just know that Trump had the lowest that America's had since they started keeping it in 1959.
Again, if you click on the data, I don't think it tells us that same story when we click on Statista, or if you click on...
It just said that. What do you mean? You just read it out loud.
No, so I think I now see okay, I think we're just seeing a bunch of different measures. I'm seeing a different measure from a bunch of different sites right now. I think it's just dependent on I don't have an issue with acknowledging this if it's true. I think we're seeing conflicting information.
Sure.
Can you agree? Like,
agree what?
Can you agree that there's conflicting information here that's not pretty clear?
Oh, there is multiple sources. I'm sure that there's an SPM and an OPM, and I'm sure one of them, Trump had the lowest that there's ever been. I'm sure maybe the other one he didn't. I don't know. So there might be some conflict there. But to say that like Trump hasn't presided over really strong economy in his first term before COVID hit, and now he's monumentally changing things in his second term to make sure that America will be better off in the long run, and he's willing to accept the short-term consequences that are happening to make a greater change, is where I'm at and why I support him. He is getting Iran away from a nuclear weapon.
Can we not pivot before then? We already showed you how he got closer to a nuclear weapon because of
pivot
that.
Off what? What do you want me? Where do you think I'm pivoting from?
Yeah, we were talking about poverty. Okay, and how we were acknowledging specifically that the at least the rates are confusing. Some measures indicate different things depending on the measure you're looking at, and I think it's pretty unclear. I mean, even so, like it seems like any measure you use, there was technically a different point, whether it be 2023 or 2024 that it was lower, or it be 2000 that was lower. It seems like that was true for all of them. Except for the one thing that you brought up, which I don't even know what measure it was going over. You didn't specify whether it was OPM or SPM. So
well, the Census Bureau said it was OPM.
Wait,
that's what you usually go off, isn't it?
Yeah, I understand, but what you're not. Actually, the Census Bureau said it was SPM, right?
No, OPM.
OPM, but what you just cited said it was SPM.
Because I'm just trying to Google and trying to exit out of the app.
So you guys now you're getting different numbers for OPM and SPM than what you were citing earlier?
I'm still getting the same number, 10.5, and I'm still getting the fact that it says it was the lowest that it's ever been since we've recorded the poverty measure.
Those things are consistent.
Alrighty, let's just move past this at this point.
Okay. Now I want to talk about
Can we?
the economic
When I say
measure. How
move
about
past that,
tax
I mean,
cuts? How about no tax on tips?
I mean,
no tax on
like, can you
overtime?
just tell me like why you think Trump caused the poverty rate to go down?
Because he resided over a stronger economy with his legislature. The big bill that he had, not the one big beautiful bill, but the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. It makes businesses want to invest their money here because they're not going to be paying as much tax. The people that actually have the money, they come over and they want to invest and build in America.
Then why haven't
because
we
they're
seen
not
better
paying-
growth since the big beautiful bill was put in place?
What's up?
Then why have we seen the economy get worse off since the big beautiful bill has been implemented?
Because we're in a war.
Well, it got worse off before we even went to war.
Where do you see that? I mean, it takes time. It
Yeah,
also
like
takes time.
GDP growth was worse. Real GDP growth was worse off. Real median wage growth was worse off. Unemployment was worse off.
Catch up. There's a lag effect on a lot of legislatures. That's why he got in 2017, and his economy didn't start roaring until 2019 into 2020, and then COVID came and kind of thrashed him and Biden from there on out.
Okay, so what did again? Here, how about this? You think that the tax cuts for the rich and wealthy, you think that caused poverty to go down?
For corporations, absolutely.
You think that caused poverty to go down?
Absolutely, because people are
how is that causing poverty to go down?
Because when the rich people are investing their big money in corporations into America, that is creating jobs for people to provide for their families.
Okay, so you think that these create jobs? Okay, so let me tell you, there's actually a Harvard analysis of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. And from a liberal and conservative economist, they indicate that there's actually a 0.04 through 0.06 or 0.08 GDP growth per year, percentage GDP growth per year because of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which only accounts for an $8 to $16 billion increase in the GDP on a yearly basis, which is way less than the $190 billion of debt-related spending on a yearly basis put into it. So we spent a lot more money from a tax revenue perspective than we actually benefited economically speaking.
And where did some of those tax cuts go? They went into Americans' pockets at the end of the year through their tax cuts, lowering the standard
disproportionately
deduction.
to the rich and wealthy, though. Like I think the Democrats, again, like Kamala Harris agrees with maintaining all the tax cuts applicable in the bill, applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
Okay, if you're going to say disproportional, you're saying disproportional to also corporations who then invest their money into America and create jobs to pay people more money. And tell that to all the people that stacked $2,000 or $3,000 extra dollars at the end of the year when they did their taxes because he lowered the standard or he raised the standard deduction.
I understand. I think that's a good thing. But again, any tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year would be maintained under the Democrats' policy.
And now we got the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. That is literally that's a tax legislation that's for the first time.
Wait,
has
those
been
are the
directed
smallest portions of the bill possible, okay? I just want you to know that.
Okay, $25,000 deductions on people, the service workers who hold up this country.
Wait, again, Democrats agree with that. Democrats agree with that. That's bipartisan.
And who actually implemented it? Because that is the first time that legislation and taxes has really been aimed at workers and gone through in a huge tax bill like that. And Trump is the one putting things on the table for these to be passed. He is about the working class. That is tell that to the bartenders, the servers, the nurses, the construction workers who are all getting $3,000 to $4,000 extra dollars at the end of the year. That they're going to hold on to.
By the way, it's not 3,000 to 4,000. And also, I just want to be very clear. That is, again, something the Democrats already agreed with. What you're not understanding is that Donald Trump has imposed tariffs, therefore causing your prices to go up. And again, it's only for specific individuals. And it's already, for most of these individuals, they already, if they were getting them in cash, they already are not going to be saying that they got it, to be honest with you. So I don't know what the argument is there.
Wait, how's it not $3,000 to $4,000? Where are you getting your math there? Because I can show you the math of how I'm getting that number.
It depends on your specific what's it called, your top marginal tax rate.
Okay, and what would you say service workers is their average marginal tax rate? Would you say federally?
I'm assuming it's around 13%.
I would say 14 to 16.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now
Okay,
take a
do the math for me.
$25,000 deduction and times that by.
Is that for two people or for one person?
That's for one person. It's for one person.
Let me make sure.
You can for tipped individuals, you take $25,000 deduction off your taxes. You take that by 15%, and that's $3,700.
Okay, so you said you take 13% of 2,500 or 25,000?
I said 15%. Yes.
50. So we're assuming that the effective tax rate is 15%.
That's an average tax rate for people that are tipped workers making about $50,000.
Wait, here, one second. Let me make sure the no tax on tips deduction. Maximum annual deduction is 25K, and the phases out if your median modified adjusted income is over 150,000.
Which it's not going to be.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to clarify those things first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So qualified tips are voluntary cash or charge tips received from customers, including share tips. Okay. And the maximum annual deduction 25,000. We take 15% of. You want us to 15%?
Yeah.
I mean, I would think that's a bit much. People who are saying it's 12,000. Where are you getting that number?
They're
I see
talking about
25,000.
overtime. It's 12.5. It's 12.5.
Yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure that is it for overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 25,000. 1, 2, 3, and you multiply that by 0.15. Yeah, that saves you 3,700. Yeah, I see you there.
Yeah.
If you get all 25,000. Yeah, if we're assuming that all 25,000 is applicable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're working based off tips, you're going to be making $25,000. So it means almost all of your tips are going to be not taxed.
Okay.
And you're going to be getting.
I don't know if I would say almost all.
Well, if you're making $25,000.
And wait. Hold up again. Like, wait, you said average. Wait, for people who make tips, average effective tax rate for people who make tips. By income, what particular income would you say assign?
I would say the average tipped worker makes $40,000 to $50,000.
Okay, which the average effective tax rate is around 3.7%.
Is around what?
It says 3.7%.
No, we're talking about the marginal tax rate. What do you mean 3.7%?
Oh, okay, yeah, of course we're talking about marginal tax rate. That's around 10% then.
Where do you get?
It's around 10 or 12%. If you look at tax brackets, let me make sure.
Let me look at a tax bracket too.
The tax brackets are. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Why is it giving me for South Africa? What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I guess it could be up to 22%. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit vague here. Either way, let's assume that number, okay?
Okay.
How much of that is getting eat up by the amount of tariffs? And how long is this in play? It's only in place till 2027, right?
2028, I believe.
2028? So it's in place.
Yeah,
why do they only do it for a few years?
Almost every tax cut has been temporary and then has been extended, just like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
But like, why do they make it so short? Like, they could have made it longer, like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. They could have gone for like 10 years. Why didn't they do that?
Well, they're going to extend it. If you guys want to run on not extending it, I mean, please be my guest
Wait, no,
because
again, we already agreed with passing this. Okay, this is something that Democrats already agreed upon. Okay, and you're trying to parade this as the best bill.
well, this is Trump's bill. I don't know what you mean. You guys already
Wait,
agreed on
do
it.
you
Why didn't
understand that we
Obama
can
put
agree with
something like this
we
in?
can agree with certain aspects of it, but we disagree with most of it? Like again, most of the tax cuts in this bill they go to the rich and wealthy. This also cuts people off their access to health insurance to the tune of 10 million people through the context of Medicaid. Also, 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch
But
and
you're not
breakfast.
talking about how many people.
Listen. And over 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. You're not considering the broader impact of these policies because Democrats would maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and would only increase the taxes on income over $400,000. If you have this particular no tax on tips, no tax on deduction policy, that specifically would be the same under each presidency. You are not going to get a greater tax cut under Trump's administration if you're at that level of income. Actually, fuck, dude, your taxes are going to increase because of the fact that Donald Trump he imposed tariffs, and the tariffs are not imposed under the Democrats' administration. Dude, this fucking...
Okay, well, first of all, when you're talking about people that have lost Medicaid and food stamps, you're not taking into consideration how many people who aren't supposed to qualify for those benefits were taking advantage of the system, and all those people are in that number that you're bringing up because they're just doing harder checks on and making sure people actually qualify now. They're getting rid of the fraud and the abuse of the system.
Okay, that would mean getting rid of Trump, but you're not addressing my point. What was my point?
That was the first thing that I stuck on is you talking about that, but
What did I say?
You want to pivot. You want to go to the tariffs and saying
Wait,
that.
what did I say?
You said a lot.
Can you give me any rundown?
That, however, so many people are getting taken off food stamps. However, so many people are getting taken off Medicaid, and then people
Getting cut off of free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 kids on average every single month to give disproportionate tax breaks to the rich and wealthy, where Democrats would maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and would only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. So what benefit do you get from supporting Republicans' policy? Seems just tax cuts for the rich.
It's not just tax. It's tax
It
cuts
literally is.
Because if you have a country that is taxing the shit out of rich corporations, they're just going to move their corporation to a different country, and we're going to lose out on all that income in the first place. It's just like places that have done that, they have shown that it fails because those rich people will just pack up and they'll move their shit to a different country. You want rich people.
A very low
in your
proportion
country.
of people move to a different country. No, they stay in the country. You're being ridiculous. Okay, when you increase taxes on the rich and wealthy, they inevitably pay back into the system. Historically, we had higher effective tax rates for the richest Americans. Did you know that?
I'm talking about corporations as well.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
talking about the richest Americans. We historically had higher effective tax rates for them. Prior to the implementation of trickle-down economics in the 80s, we had higher marginal and effective tax rates for the richest Americans.
In the 80s? We might have, yeah.
Prior to the 80s, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the point that I would make is that there is a history of us doing this, and they didn't leave the country then. So this whole argument of, oh, the rich people are going to leave the country. No, they're not going to leave the country. Now, this could be true on a state-by-state basis with extreme levels of increase in taxes. But, I mean, proportionally, that's not even that large as well. If you look at California and New York, they have higher taxes when it comes to those things. But they keep and maintain the largest populations in the country.
But when you do lower taxes, it incentivizes more investment. It incentivizes people to spend
Actually,
more money.
I disagree. A top marginal tax rate that is higher actually incentivizes more reinvestment into a firm.
I don't know how I would agree with that because...
Do you want me to explain why? Because the
Sure.
top marginal tax rate is what you save from when you write off your something as a business expense. You save your top marginal tax rate. So if you give money to your employees or reinvest it into your firm, that is going to cause you to not have to pay taxes on it. Okay, because you reinvest it into your firm, so you save whatever your top marginal tax rate is. So if there's a higher top marginal tax rate that incentivizes a business owner to either give wages to their employees because it will be likely more profitable for them in the long run, or to reinvest into their firm towards something else that is within the company that will increase profitability.
I could see that. I mean, I can see that. It's all right.
It makes
No,
more
I'm
sense
no.
now that you think about it, doesn't it?
Well, no, I'm no economist, but I know that if we did have lower tax rates as well, that there's going to be new investments into new companies that are from people from other countries that want to come to America and invest here because we have the biggest market uh, for people that want to buy stuff. Consumers. We have
Consumer
the biggest
market?
consumer market. Yeah. And so people that are in different countries, we have a lower tax rate. People want to move over here and they want to invest into our country, especially like big companies like Samsung or Toyota.
Yeah, but like you're not understanding that like these companies are going to come to us either way. Even if there's a higher
Not
tax rate, they're still
always.
going to do so because of the consumer market.
Not
And
if
if
they're already in a
and by the
country
way, let
that
me just
has a
clarify.
similar tax
Let
rate.
me just clarify. If they don't do so, some other company will. Because there's profitability they're losing out on if they don't stay in this country. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's why companies still sell products in California, even though there's a higher tax rate in California as opposed to the rest of the country.
Nope.
Because the consumer market in California is fucking unmatched, bro. It's
All
like
right.
the best consumer market on the
My kid
planet.
just can't. It was a good debate, brother. I got to get out of here.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yep, you too.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Katie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. As well as River, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenzie from last stream thinks she beat you twice. Oh my gosh, that's holy TDS. Holy Trump devotion syndrome. Fiona, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for showing thinks people that work from home aren't working. That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Alrighty. Let's should we do one more person or should we just call it for today? I think maybe we just call it for today. We can just do like a Q&A for a few more minutes. I am around over 5 hours. Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. Why'd you call me a grifter?
You seem really fake.
What makes me seem fake?
Well, it really appears that you target low IQ people.
Including yourself?
Negative.
Then why did I target you? Why did I send you an invite?
Because you were fixing to end your life.
No, I was going to talk to one more person. So you said I target low IQ people. I targeted you to come up on the stream. Therefore, you're low IQ?
That's your claim.
And I debated Charlie Kirk, right? I debated Jordan Peterson. I debated Ben Shapiro. I debated Dave Rubin. That makes them all low IQ because I targeted them, right?
I guess so.
So Charlie Kirk is low IQ?
No, I'm just going by what you're saying.
Well, that's what your argument would be, because remember because I targeted Charlie Kirk in terms of going after him and try to debate him.
Would you like to debate the topic?
Yeah, we can debate the topic. I mean, I was just asking you why you called me a grifter, and you said I'm dishonest, and I was responding to that. But it seems like you don't want to argue for that. Why'd you spam in the comments then? He left. Bro, why are you so angry? You just left. Wait, what? Surprising, bro. He got embarrassed. That's what it was. That's what it was. Alrighty, we are just looking for debates, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Cherry, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21, dude.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, dude.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
And what month?
October.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, he's like a man, and when you ask him or Kamala Harris, Why would we ever want a woman as president?
Okay. Why do you think men are better at leading than women?
Cause they're just so much better. If you take a guy like Gypsy Crusader, who is just great at
No, it's this
wonderful.
Nazi. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Jordan, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I actually haven't. What? He said it's his favorite game? I've never heard of it. Well, thank you very much. Yo, they just left. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Again, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2000.
2000, you're 20 years old?
No, I said I'm 25.
Okay, all right. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I think he's been a good leader. I think what he's doing for the economy is good.
Can you name one metric of the economy is better off since Trump got in office? For example, real GDP, inflation, unemployment, real median wages.
The unemployment rate hasn't been down since he got in.
The unemployment has gone up since Trump got in office.
I want to rape Dean's dead grandma and piss on her soggy.
You're disgusting. What a fucking weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Next year, Spurs.
Spurs. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Chat. I think Wemby is probably gonna win. Wemby is gonna get them to win. I think it's gonna happen. We'll see though. I'm not a huge fan of either team. I'm just like who I'm think I'm gonna win. Who I think's gonna win. It's probably. I discounted the Spurs before, and I thought OKC was gonna beat the Spurs, but then they fucking shocked me and beat OKC. So that's
Parker,
the
I have a
only.
question.
I know it's 3-1 right now, but maybe we'll see. Or is it 3-1? Is it 2-1 or 3-1?
3-1. Parker, I had a question.
Okay. Go ahead.
Parker. Do you know how abortion works?
Do I know how abortion works? I have a
Yes.
general idea, yeah. Do you know how pregnancy
Okay.
works?
Yes, but
Okay.
answer this. When the spine is injected with cyanide poisoning, this is what Charlie Kirk said, and I stand by him a lot. I really follow what he says. When
Most
Charlie
abortions
Kirk,
happen through like the abortion pill. So, do you want to talk about the abortion pill?
Yeah, I do, but I want to talk about this first. Charlie Kirk said that when the spine is injected with cyanide poisoning, the baby squirms to find its mother. All right? And it doesn't have a mother that's wanting the abortion. Don't you think that's fucked? I think it's kind of messed up.
What stage of the pregnancy is this?
Like, whatever stage you want it to be. When they inject the
Whatever
cyanide
stage
poisoning
I
into the
want it to
spine.
be. When is that? When is cyanide injected into the spine?
When the mother wants to have an abortion.
Oh, at what stage during the pregnancy?
5 weeks.
5 weeks? You think 5 weeks they're injecting cyanide into the spine? What spine? At 5 weeks, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Your spine? What do you mean?
At 5 weeks, bro. At 5 weeks?
Who do you support?
Who do I support?
Yeah, like candidate-wise.
Like out of the Democrats?
Yeah.
AOC.
Do you support Kamala Harris?
Over Trump, yeah.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with Kamala Harris?
She's just full of shit.
On what point? Name one point that you could prove her wrong on.
Everything she says.
I'm asking for a specific.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know.
Sounds like you're full of shit.
All right, Parker. All right. Well,
was that not fair? Was that not fair?
All these people that were on here talking about how Trump has done everything for his country is good. He has. He has made our country so much better. Except there's part of things I don't agree that he's done. I don't agree that he has raised gas prices when he said he's lowered them.
He did raise gas prices. He started the war with Iran that caused the Strait of Hormuz to be closed.
Yes, I do agree with that. Yes,
so he caused gas prices to go up.
100%. But I think that he lowered them first, and then he started this Iranian war, which is one dumb thing he did.
What did he do to lower gas prices?
He lowered them somehow. They were $1 in California at one point.
They were never $1 in California. I live in Los Angeles.
Were
Tell
they
me
$1 then?
Where were they $1?
He said, I don't know if he was full of shit when he said this, but he did say that he went somewhere for a debate or something, and he saw that they were down to $1.50.
Yeah, that's not in California.
Where was it?
Probably Iowa.
So you don't agree with anything he says? Nothing.
And it was like nearly $2, by the way. It was just below $2, you'd probably say. Like, and by the way, in Iowa, and that's the middle of nowhere, Iowa.
But you don't... Did you debate Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, I did. I destroyed him in a debate.
So you think that do you agree that that was right that he was killed and taken away from his... I don't care what anyone says, neither Republican or Democrat, you should never kill someone and take them away from their kids. You know his daughter ran up to him when she heard the gunshot? Was trying to run up to him. When she heard the gunshot through his shoulder vein.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't there. Now, I obviously think he was murdered. That's horrible, right? No one agrees with him being murdered. I think that's terrible. But if Charlie Kirk disagreed with, if Charlie Kirk was a liberal, Trump would have celebrated his death.
If Joe Biden was killed, you're probably right. He would have celebrated.
Can you acknowledge that if Charlie Kirk were a liberal, Donald Trump would have celebrated his death?
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So then why do you support Trump?
I don't support. Like I just said, I don't support everything that he does.
Yeah, but why could you say that you support him? Why is that not a disqualifier to you?
Because I think that he has done things in his country that are good, like border protection, everything that he's done. Like, not everything, but some of the stuff he's done is good. And I think
you say what he's done is good. So wait, by the way, so you think it would be justified for people to support a Democratic candidate for president if they celebrated Charlie Kirk's death?
So this comment says Byron Parker was there, Erica's children were not. So you were at Charlie Kirk's death. You were at the thing where he got shot.
Yeah, I was. I was actually in the line. I was planning to debate him.
So you saw him get killed.
I was around the corner where I didn't see him directly when he got shot. I was debating people in line to talk to him.
What do you think about that guy that shot him? How do you think that he doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself? Obviously, he was a liberal, wasn't he?
He was considered a non-nihilist violent extremist. No specific ideological.
Well, his dad was a MAGA supporter, correct?
I think his family was very conservative. Apparently, his grandma said that she'd never met a liberal or something. So he wasn't super ideological.
Do you not agree that this world's fucked right now? Sorry,
sure. Trump's making it worse by calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, right? And
I don't think anyone should be executed. I don't think that.
I know, but then why are you okay with supporting Donald Trump even though he called for their execution?
I'd rather someone else, another Republican, be president.
Say that again?
I'd rather another Republican be president.
What Republican?
Well, if this is not the case at all anymore because he's dead. But if Charlie Kirk was alive, I think he'd be a great president. He would have been a great president.
Can you give me an example of someone who's alive that you would support?
J.D. Vance.
J.D. Vance? Okay, J.D. Vance
Yeah.
is someone that is downstream of the MAGA movement and literally wanted to undermine our democracy in 2020. He said that he would have certified the false slates of electors. You know that J.D. Vance also called Trump America's next Hitler?
No, he did not.
Yeah,
That's
he
not
said
true.
he might be America's next Hitler. That's what he said.
Where'd you hear that?
That's out of his own mouth.
Okay. I don't agree with everything that he. I mean, I think Trump has done a lot of stuff to this world that's not great, but I do think he's done some things that make me want to support him.
Okay. So, like, what specifically? Like, the Epstein file cover-up?
He was never a part of the Epstein files.
Trump?
No. He was
Yes, he's in the Epstein files more than Jesus' name is in the Bible.
Do you support what God says about, like, everything in the Bible? Do you support anything in the Bible that's said?
Do I support anything in the Bible that's said? Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Like you said earlier, I was on this live stream and like when that guy was on here, the what's his name? The one that was you were debating about and called you that the F word. What was his name again? Cole or whatever.
Remember.
But he said something that, like, you asked him what his favorite Bible verse was. He couldn't answer. I can tell you my favorite Bible verse.
Okay.
Philippians 4:13. It's on my arm. It's tatted on my arm.
Okay. Can you tell me
I agree that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Okay. What about the Old Testament?
I can't. No.
You don't know the first 4 books of the Old Testament?
I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to. I'm not just here. I'm going to tell you I'm wrong. I don't know it. No.
Okay. Alrighty. Do you know what the book of Job is about?
No, I do not. I'm a Catholic. I'm Catholic though, so I go to church every single Sunday, and not that matters to anyone in here, but I'm just saying there's 4.67 people in here, 4.7K people in here. Like I think when he was saying earlier again, like, about you being self-employed, it's not a bad thing. My dad was self-employed. My dad owns a business now that is worth multi-millions. Like I think that, like, that's good for him that he started that. Like, I think you started somewhere and you become a more popular person.
You said what?
Does that make sense? Like, I think you started somewhere and, like, you are finally coming to, like, you're gonna get big one day. Like, no matter if you're, I'm assuming you're liberal, right?
Yeah.
So if you're telling me you were saying this earlier too. If your girlfriend wanted an abortion, you have a girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
You would pay for her abortion.
Absolutely.
For her spine to be injected with cyanide poisoning.
I don't know where you're getting this. She would get an
Charlie
abortion
Kirk said that.
pill.
Look it up. Charlie Kirk said that.
She would take
Charlie
like an
Kirk said-
abortion
Charlie
pill.
Kirk said on one of his things.
I don't care what Charlie Kirk said. In most situations, abortion is just through the context of the abortion pill. Okay. So if my girlfriend wanted an abortion, absolutely I would pay for it. Do you think I should go to prison for that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah? You think I should go to jail? Okay,
For wanting an abortion.
Do you think abortion is morally
everything
competent?
that's made
How
in
about
a
this?
body deserves to have life.
You agree with Charlie Kirk, right?
100%. I agree with everything he said.
Everything he said, okay. So do you think abortion is comparable to the Holocaust? Actually worse?
Abortion is one of the worst things. One of the worst things someone can do.
Yeah. Charlie Kirk said it was worse than the Holocaust. Do you agree?
Yeah, I do. Actually, yeah,
Was
I do.
it justified to use violence to stop the Holocaust?
What do you mean?
Was it justified to use violence to stop the Holocaust?
No.
No? You
I
don't think
think
it was
that,
justified to use violence to stop the Holocaust?
I don't know. I think that
You don't know?
Trucker said though.
Dude, this is a crazy take, bro. You don't know if it was justified to use violence to stop the Holocaust? Here's my position. It absolutely was justified to use violence to stop the Holocaust. Like, for example, like, do you think it would be justified to kill a Nazi official before they went to a concentration camp and killed a bunch of Jewish people? To prevent them from doing it?
Say it one more time. Sorry, say it one more time.
Do you think it would be justified to kill a Nazi official before they went to a concentration camp and killed a bunch of Jewish people to prevent them from doing that?
I don't think the Holocaust was right at any point, but I do think that abortion is worse than the Holocaust, yes.
So can you engage with my question? Do you think it was justified, right, to kill a Nazi official that was going to kill a bunch of Jewish people in a concentration camp that day to prevent them from doing that?
You think we should have killed the Nazi officials? You're saying you think we should have killed the Nazi officials for doing that?
Like, I think it would be morally justified to do that, yeah.
I think we should have killed I think we should have killed the Nazi officials. I don't think any of this should be. Sorry, our world's fucked right now.
So can you agree that would be justified?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. If you think abortion is worse than the Holocaust, then do you think it would be justified to kill an abortionist before they do abortions that day?
I don't know. I think that abortion is wrong too.
Can we clarify?
The Holocaust is wrong.
Do you think it would be justified, morally justified, to kill an abortionist prior to them committing abortion?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Do you think it would be justified to kill an abortionist doctor before they decide to commit abortion, right? Because that's their job. Because you said it was worse than the Holocaust. So do you think it would be justified to murder a abortionist before they go to work?
No, I think that they should not commit abortions.
No? Okay, so you don't think it's worse than the Holocaust. Because if you did, you would think violence would be justified to kill them to then prevent them from doing the actions that you think are worse than the Holocaust.
I just don't think abortions are good in general.
Yeah, but like the point that I'm bringing up is that you just have to concede here that you either think violence is not justified to end the Holocaust, or you have to concede that abortion is not as bad as the Holocaust. Which would then mean you disagree with Charlie Kirk.
No, I agree with everything Charlie Kirk said. I'll stay by that the rest of my life.
Okay,
I vote for Trump. I would vote for Trump 100 times, a million more times, much he lives.
So then you think it's justified to use violence to prevent abortions from happening?
No.
Okay, well then you don't think abortion is worse than the Holocaust.
I think both are wrong. Both are terrible.
You said abortion is worse than the Holocaust, but then you said it was justified to use violence to stop the Holocaust, but you don't think it's justified to use violence to stop abortion. That tells us that you don't think abortion is worse than the Holocaust.
I think both are wrong.
Okay, you can think both are wrong, but you do not think it's as bad as the Holocaust.
I do. I think they're both. I'm not going to answer that, or no.
That's what so you disagree with Charlie Kirk?
No, I agree with everything that he said. I think that
every single thing that he said.
Yes, I think that he was a great impact on youth, and he made people
I have a
chase
question.
their dreams.
Do you agree with Charlie Kirk that some deaths every single year due to gun violence are justified in order to maintain the Second Amendment?
I agree with the Second Amendment. I think that the right to bear arms is the best amendment there is.
So you think some deaths relating to gun violence are justified to occur because of the fact that you want to maintain the Second Amendment?
I think all amendments should be maintained. Yes, I do.
I just want you to think about that reasoning just for a little bit, and maybe you can connect the dots there to realize how bad that reasoning would actually entail. You think it was justified that those people are going to die because you want to maintain the Second Amendment, because they died because of gun violence in this country. I'm trying to think. Maybe there's one person that died of gun violence that could be a victim of that very thing that you don't think is justified.
Parker, do you own guns?
I do not.
Okay, well, I own them, and I think that the right to bear arms is one of the best amendments, and no amendment should be changed from our original Constitution that was made, what, 200 years ago?
But we should engage in gun control regulation to save lives, right?
We shouldn't just sell a gun and loot at anybody out there, no.
Okay, we should have
Like, we
regulation.
shouldn't just sell a gun to like some random kid that's wanting to buy one. Like, I've got like people out there that like, I don't know. I think that we shouldn't just sell a gun to anyone that has gun privileges, that has a license or wanted to buy one. We shouldn't sell one to anybody out there,
Wait,
no.
I have
But
a
I think we
question.
should keep our second.
Do you think the election was rigged in 2020?
I don't know. I think that Trump went to, on January 6th, where did he go again?
On January 6th, where did he go? He like told people to go to the Capitol, and then he like sat away in his like little room and like watched it happen on Fox News.
And he got charged for it.
He didn't end up getting any conviction for it because he didn't even go to trial. But Jack Smith testified under oath, indicating that they have beyond a reasonable doubt evidence that Trump incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, right?
Know,
and tried to undermine the election in 2020.
What is your opinion on Mike Pence?
I don't like Mike Pence, but he actually is principled, and he stood up for what he believes in by saying that he would not
he's better than JD Vance.
by saying he would not
sense.
put the Constitution under Donald Trump or Donald Trump over the Constitution.
I don't know. I think that Mike Pence is probably a better guy than JD Vance is, like, morally. Yes. But I don't ever see Mike Pence running for president. I think if I have to pick a Republican, it's always going to be a Republican.
Yeah, Mike Pence will never be able to win in the Republican Party ever again. There were Republicans calling for him to be hung on January 6th. They were like straight up out there calling for him to be hung.
Okay, well, thank you. I don't really know what else to say. I think that Charlie Kirk will always be known and be a great person to everyone, and everyone should look up to him for to be who he is.
I don't know where we just got to that from. I don't think Charlie Kirk was a good person, but I think he was murdered.
Yeah, and that's bad.
Yeah, it was bad that he was murdered, but that doesn't make him a good person.
See, he had a wife. He had 2 kids.
Doesn't make him a good person. There are a lot of evil people that have a wife and kids.
How would you feel? How would your girlfriend feel if you guys had 2 kids, you were married to your girlfriend, and then you were brutally murdered or something like that happened to you? How would she feel then?
Obviously, they would be hurt. I'm confused. I never disputed that.
No, I'm just saying that, like, it'd be like.
Well, I just want to let you know, my girlfriend wouldn't be dancing and doing events and jumping onto the fucking concert stage with like all these fireworks and lights and camera action and like, come on, like that wouldn't happen. I know that for sure. My girlfriend wouldn't do that.
All right. Well, thank you, Parker. You have a good night.
Wouldn't be swinging from a wrecking ball.
All right, buddy.
With like these like fucking things shooting lights from behind her.
You're really cool, Parker. You think you're really cool, buddy.
Come on, why is he so angry, bro? But dude, he said he agrees with Charlie Kirk on everything. But if he doesn't believe the election was rigged, then he doesn't agree with him on everything. So that's a bit of an issue there. You got to fix your ideological beliefs. You got to 100% align, actually. 100% align with the Turning Point USA narrative, okay? Diabolical. Mar, I said 1 million, Mar. That's what I said. I said 1 million, Mar. Arthur, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am fully caught up. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section. I'm about to hop off here pretty soon, though. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I am done with debates for today, everyone. We're about 5.5 hours into the stream, so I'm done for today. Tomorrow, I should be live later in the day, everyone. Should be live later tomorrow as well. Just letting everyone know. Just letting everyone know. Earlier in the day, I do plan to be busy. I plan to be busy. Got a bunch of errands to do tomorrow morning. But yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. Those are the best places to ask me, or you can ask me over TikTok or the YouTube chat. I'll try to get to as many as I can. Mar said that she wrote a song called We Are Neo-Libertarian Phalangists. Mar, please no. Mar, what the hell are you talking about? You did not do that, bro. What are you doing, Mar? Mar, you have lost the plot, okay? You've lost the plot. What is going on at this point? Justina, thank you for the $5. Thank you for genuinely curious. As someone whose work is so public, what's your relationship with comments, likes, and views? How do you stay connected to your audience without letting those metrics define how you feel about yourself? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it's just something that I stopped caring about over time because I just like become accustomed to it. Like I don't need a certain amount of views to feel happy. I'm kind of like, I like that people are liking my content and that it's doing good for the world. Obviously, I want it to be seen by as many people so I can affect that, but it's never something I'm like obsessing about. There's always the people that come up on the streams that are like, how do you feel about Dean getting more viewers than you? Like, or I'm never a concern for me. Or apparently Santana had someone come up on his live stream that did the same thing. They were like, you know that Parker gets more viewers than you? I'm like, bro, who cares about that? Who gives a shit, bro? Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, dude? Absolutely diabolical. No, I do not think the 2024 election was rigged. Alrighty. Alrighty, you can ask me any questions. I'll try to respond. This is a troll. How old are you?
I'm 21 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I don't, but I saw some stuff on Twitter about you that like genuinely made my stomach hurt. Like,
what?
I know that like you're like trying to avoid it and stuff.
What was on Twitter?
It was about you and Dean.
What?
The fact that like you guys constantly lie to your fans, and like especially like how like, you know, last July, like whenever Dean went to New York, like when he cheated on his girlfriend, like that's just not cool. Like all constantly lying to your fans about it. Like, I mean,
Dean
it's
didn't
really
go to New York and cheat on his girlfriend.
Really? So like, who's Sabrina Grace?
That was years prior when they weren't together.
Really? Are
Yeah,
you sure, buddy?
Yeah, that was when they weren't
Are you
together.
sure that wasn't last July?
Yeah, I know for certain because that's when Dean and I met. And we actually
you're
met.
lying to your
we
fans
met.
right
we
now.
met when both of us got out of a relationship.
Wait, so the posts on Twitter
and we
were
actually
true 'cause you're
one of the things that Dean and I bonded over when we first met was that we both just got out of a relationship.
I think that's kind of crazy that you're lying to your fans right now as we speak, and like you're spinning this up. Like, that is extremely narcissistic.
Wait, can you just admit you're joking? Because like that
No,
gets like
because I'm not
genuinely like
joking.
I don't think it's okay to spread rumors like this.
Yeah, well, I'm not joking. I'm being dead fucking serious about this. Dean is an adulterer. That's not cool. And you're defending it. You're complicit in the defense of it. I'm sure that like Abby doesn't care about it, but like whatever.
Okay, these people are just like so fucking ridiculous, bro. These people are so ridiculous, dude. We're gonna just kick people like that. They're ridiculous. They just like make up lies. Justina, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What's something that you think people need more of right now? I think people need more hope and patience. I think that's actually what it is. Xavier, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. For my neighbor is MAGA and super noisy, so I put you on my Bluetooth speaker and sit in my backyard, and it just makes my day. That's ridiculous. That's so funny. That's so funny. I fucking love that. I actually love that. That's actually really funny. Taylor, thank you for the $3. Thank you. If I waited 4 hours, please debate. You've got to be trolling. I bet they're a friend of Mar. And also, I'm already at the end of my stream, so too bad. Tamaris, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for, do you ever mention the ableist element to the abortion subject, as in the woman does, or as in does a woman who is able to safely carry to term not have the right to be sexually active? Yeah, I mean, I think it's, yeah, we do actually, some people bring that up where like, they're like, oh, just stop having sex. And I just think it's a ridiculous thing. It's like, bro, no one's going to stop having sex for that. That's like a ridiculous argument. Such a ridiculous argument. Brandy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. How would I respond to someone saying that? I would say that you can do that, but I think it needs to be environmentally, like friendly, and it needs to be like to ensure that there are regulations in place for it. I think it's inevitable to have those things for society. Like I think it's important, but I do think that there needs to be like lots of regulations to ensure that environmentally it's better off. Taylor, think of the $1. 5 minute debate. I'm good. I'm good. It actually tells me how long you've waited in the guest box, and it tells me you have not been waiting for 4 hours. So that's a thing. You want to know why? Because I've only been live for 2 hours and 38 minutes. So there's no way you could have been waiting for 4 hours on just this stream. And I doubt you were waiting on the prior streams. Cherry, thank you for the $5 for, do you know when your next Jubilee will be? I actually don't have one planned or anything like that. So I'm not sure. Fiona, thank you for the $2 for, if you have to vote today between Kamala Harris and Gavin Newsom, who would you vote for? Kamala Harris. Hunter Biden said he would run for VP if Newsom was running. That's diabolical. Taylor, thank you for the $1. Thank you. For I keep believing in coming back and was here last stream. Well, Taylor, if you want to debate, you can come tomorrow. If you hop on near the beginning of my stream, I'll be able to debate you. Liz, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Favorite type of question to answer? Dude, I don't know. I would probably say something political, like when Trump supporters come up on the stream and they ask about like honestly, like anything. Maybe it's like when they come up on the stream and they ask like if something about like me having a fake job. I think those are funny. I'll go with that. I can't really think. Hunter, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Are you down for the conservative versus liberal issues debates D-Dub has posted? I don't even know what that is, actually. Where was that posted? I'm not quite sure what you're referencing, actually. Brand, thank you for the $5 for, that performative stinky sounding Groiper convinced me at poisoning the well. All you gotta say is shit, right? I know, it's literally like you just like make things up and apparently people will believe you. Alrighty, I'm about to hop off here very soon. If you have any last questions, you can ask me. I'm about to hop off right now. I'm very, very tired. Hi, Parker. I'm looking forward to watching your interview with Luke. Yes, I did actually film that. I don't know if he's posted that. I'm actually surprised people know about that. Did he post something about it yet? I don't know if it was posted yet on YouTube. I filmed that this morning. Because we talked about the Dave Rubin thing. He probably just like said it that he was doing that. Yeah, I think he hasn't posted yet. It should be posted probably tomorrow or something, I'm assuming. But yeah, Fiona, thank you for the dollar for why Kamala over Newsom. Just an overview. I would say that she has definitely higher name recognition. I think she wouldn't have as many attacks that Newsom has, like, because Newsom was governor of California. I think there's just a lot to attack him on there. Um, like those are probably the reasons, things like that. Harry, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for one more Rob for your imaginary job. Thank you so much. As well as Wilfredo, thank you so much for the $5 for. Can you do a quick spiel in Trump's voice, convincing folks to vote blue in November? I can't do it off literally like the whim like that. I'm really bad at it. As well as Hunter, thank you for the $2 for Dean did Nunez live. I guess I'll have to see. What was it they say? I literally forgot what they said. I'm so sorry. And then Sweet Paradox, thank you for the $2 for a new video is coming out Monday. You and Dean. Dean and I's video already came out. And Cooper, yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, I'm gonna get off, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'll see everyone later. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.